chemotherapy. All while she's continued to fight, Martin Truex Jr. has had the greatest stretch.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Career. The two of them supporting each other, and Chris, importantly, sharing this story. And the
fuck is this clown?
Like loss of appetite and stomach discomfort, so that other women might seek out medical help and learn from her example.
All right, yo, we're live. Daytona 500. I'm already high.
Truex Jr. on hoping to capture his first Daytona 500.
All right, yeah, thank you, Tom, and thank you for bringing us that story. You know, last night here in Daytona Beach, it was the first time it was here. Martin Truex Jr. Foundation sponsored a catwalk.
I think Dom's coming soon.
You mentioned against women's and childhood cancer.
8:40 or so, green flag. The green flag is at 3:06. 8:40, what do you mean? We're not gonna have a fucking rain delay.
And I walk out, and my car is dented.
Well, Geico does offer 24/7 claim service with personalised attention from an assigned team.
I didn't even know that beer was there. It was old. I don't even know why I drank that. It was kind of disgusting, but
Whenever you need them.
hey.
Okay, good. Because
There's only a little bit left.
And it turns out I'm an introvert.
Why you gotta be high before? I didn't want to be. My friend texted me and he was like, "You want to smoke?" And I was just like, "Fine."
Sorry.
Good afternoon, Sam. What's up, Matt? How you doing? Speaking of weed, let's see how much weed I have left. Watching baseball till green. There's no fucking baseball to watch, bro. 2.7 grams. That's how much I have left. That's enough for two and a half blunts. Or like, I can make it one blunt and then one big blunt. You're watching my live stream from Daytona Beach, Florida. Are you at the race? I couldn't even find my cable remote. I had to fucking use the cable box to change the channel because it was on FS1. You know what? I'm finding my cable remote if it's the last thing I do. If it fucking kills me, you know, it's worth it. Oh, there it is. Fucking dumbass pizza boxes. Looking dumbass bags. Duke is down 1-0 currently. Oh, you're watching college baseball. Who the fuck is this guy? Anthony Anderson?
Now lock in. The top 20 drivers. Follow me. Ross Chastain in row 10 with the polarizing but undeniably fast Joey Logano. Running row 9 is Ricky Stenhouse Jr.
You're watching Clemson versus Indiana on YouTube?
Tyler Reddick and the chosen one of 2311 Racing, my man, Bubba Wallace. MTJ and the Flying Fish Whip headlines row 7 with young gunner Eric Jones. A couple of babyface darlings in row 6, including the sport's most popular one, Chase Elliott. And the other Chase, last name Briscoe. With the candy.
What's up, dude? Been a while since I joined your live stream. Literally after the championship weekend, I was in the hospital for 2 weeks with liver cancer and heart failure. God damn, bro. Are you alright, man? This guy does his own scoreboards and ticker. But bro, you good? I remember you, Blu-ray Hunter. You're late signing in. Yeah, I said I was going to be live at 2:15. I think I went live at like 2:25. I was smoking with my friends. Yo.
So,
You coming soon?
yeah, a few minutes. My mom's having people over, so she made a lot of food. So I want to eat what I can before I leave.
Alright. You'll be here by 3 though, right?
Yeah, like 5 or 10 minutes.
Alright.
See ya.
See ya. Yeah, within a couple days it was all treated. Oh, so you're good. Who do you think will win this afternoon's NASCAR race? I think William Byron wins the Daytona 500.
But it started off great, obviously, with the announcement with Chase Elliott. So, being able to put deals like that together.
The 63rd Daytona 500.
Daytona 500 NASCAR is back, baby. I mean, this is why I wanted to be a race.
RJ, I'm watching college baseball. Yo, what's up, RJ? You have Bubba winning? That'd be awesome. The 600. It's not the Daytona 600 though. That would be cool.
You locked up Chase Elliott, a 5-year contract. More on that, but so you stepped into the analyst role, did a nice job. Tony's doing that. I want you to how you handle media and reporters. Here's a little clip I want you to see, and then you can assess for Tony's days. We have that.
My week's program is get up and drive as fast as I can to Burger King. I'll wreck my mom to win a championship.
I'll wreck my mom to win a championship.
I'll wreck your mom to win a championship. I'm like, man, I almost made it through the whole day without getting fined. You better be worried. That's all I gotta say. I learned my lesson there. I'm gonna run over him every chance I got from now to the end of the year. Every chance I got. I'll sit there and think of that petty crap that you think of. You give that much away. You don't even deserve it. All that crap right now. What the hell's wrong with you? And he's the one that drives like a little. I'm gonna bust his ass. Thanks, Tony.
I'm gonna bust his ass.
Welcome to Daytona.
And Tony Stewart's the broadcaster for today. When you make your next video, are you going to put the clip of Mike Snyder flip? Yeah, dude, that was crazy.
That was the first 5 years, by the way.
Oh my god. I actually didn't get much sleep last night. A, because I was just reeling from that race last night, and B, I'm just so excited for today's race. So, I didn't get to bed till like 6:30 in the morning, and then I woke up at like noon. And I woke up yesterday at like 8. So,
To win this thing, you wanted, unfortunately, how many times?
2 or 3.
Yeah, 2 or 3. You're so good at timing. Then he quit. Chris and I leave us up here with these two and walk right into another role where you just dominate the front row and everything else. How do you figure out the timing?
Man, you know what? It's good living. Good living just puts you in a good.
Jeff Gordon's still here.
You know, Boyer. Well, no, maybe you don't.
You have been one of NASCAR's biggest stars, doing Saturday Night Live, Regis and Kelly, and I heard you say earlier this week you talked about wanting to get your drivers into that same type role. What's the plan there to try to do that, and are they receptive to wanting to be that guy?
Well, first and foremost, I mean,
The scoreboard he uses looks like Fox Sports 1. They found it. Any driver from Hendricks has a chance if they work together. Yeah, I think so. They all better. It was scary. I think it's going to be Chase Elliott or Martin Truex Jr. winning. I hope it's not fucking Martin Truex Jr. Chase Elliott would be cool, but honestly, I'm just glad you're better. I'm glad you're all good. What up, Sam? What's up, Matt? And go Rowdy Kyle Busch. Yep. Sam, do you think my Snyder video I sent you, did you watch? Oh, no, I didn't yet. I'll watch that. Dom's coming really soon.
And I think the sport has thrived over the years because of those things. But I don't want them to be something they're not.
Oh, actually, yeah, I did watch that. I didn't watch it from your link, but I watched it on YouTube earlier.
And by the way, age 41 has yet to win a championship. But for Hamlin's 23-11 team, they added Kurt Busch with Bubba Wallace this year. Last year, the drivers sat down with Michael Jordan and Michael Strahan. This year, they were ready for another sit-down, but a surprising...
So yeah, guys, the race starts at 3:06 is the scheduled green flag time.
See you guys. There's one empty chair.
Who's that going to be? I know.
Michael Waltrip.
Oh, man.
Oh, there he is. Michael is in the house. Not the Michael I was thinking. There's an empty seat, you mind? Yeah, right.
You said it. Tell me, how's it been? I mean, it's new with you and Michael, and what's it been like?
It's been seamless as far as the transition. And
I'm hungry, but I don't know what the hell to get.
It started.
You should get
Make you feel really proud seeing how
you should get pop brownies.
has taken off. It has really changed the whole game.
Sam, yesterday my Snyder's crash reminded me of Carl Letters in Talladega. Yeah, I mean, that was crazy shit. And that's probably the worst catch fence crash I've ever seen, but luckily, like, it's not because Larson's was worse because it, like, had people there, but, like, if that one had people, like, right there, that would have been really bad.
I'm so happy with where you've gotten in such a short period of time.
I couldn't envision it really being.
I just could not stop thinking about the crash from last night, so I couldn't sleep.
How our shop has grown, and we're trying to be strategic about that. You know, I knew that the first teammate for Bubba was going to be very important. He hasn't had a teammate before. When, you know, the initial talks started with Kurt, a lot of it was just based off of his on-track talent. And second, I interviewed 3 of his previous teammates, and it was the peer review was unanimous that he was the best teammate that they'd ever had, and that was enough for me.
He wins races.
He makes every team better when he goes there.
And Bubba, you've got to experience a race under your belt with Kurt and prepping for the Daytona 500.
Yep.
Can you already see where it's going to make you a better race car driver?
Oh, I mean, no doubt, because he's like already trying to move the needle on certain things, and I would just kind of, hey, this is the cards you're dealt, just play a hand with it, you know? So he's like, nope, I want a new hand already. It's like, all right, I like that. But I always say this, he's probably getting tired of it. I'm glad I got the first win for MJ and you didn't come and spoil the show.
We chase these checkered flags.
You think we'll see a crazy, scary crash like that today? I think we'll see some crashes. I don't know if we'll see one like that. I mean, I didn't even think we'd see that yesterday. But you never really expect stuff like that. That's the thing. You got to expect the unexpected.
Proven resume and winning races, and Bubba's now been a guy that's
RJ, use Abu Dhabi again? Well, no, he has Fox today. It's just on normal TV. He's fine with that. The only reason he couldn't use Abu Dhabi is because it was, or he had to use Abu Dhabi was because he didn't have FS1.
It's not new to NASCAR, but some people tuning in go, wait a minute, a guy owns a race team, right? He's part owner like Denny Hamlin, and then he's racing for, you know, Joe Gibbs racing in his Toyota for himself, and you've been in.
Yeah, Fox today, yeah.
But let's talk about this team and
But I'll use it since no ads. Oh, yeah, true. But then it's probably on a bigger delay.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I thought the Toyotas look good. I know we've all been talking about the Fords being strong, but, you know, this race is not won by cars. It's won by people on teams. And I think this is going to be one of the most unique Daytona 500s we've ever seen. It's going to be a battle for 500 miles of getting yourself in position late in this race. First, you got to be in it. And Bubba does a great job getting himself in that position late in the race.
Did you hear Father, like the content on the? Did you Father like the content on the channel?
It really is.
My father.
But you know, they certainly didn't show everything they had in the duels. I think, you know, we're going to see a much different race today than we did on Thursday. And I just want to wish you good luck being up there for 3.5 hours with this guy.
Yeah,
I think I'd rather just drive a car today.
He'd rather be in a wreck than deal with. No, I'm kidding. We can. And you're going to be with us later in the year too, of course. Right?
Absolutely. I'm looking forward to that.
Right.
Somebody about to get sued. Delays only 10 seconds. Oh. Happened in front of Michael Jordan. He was 15 feet from the catch fence. I saw on the replay. Yeah, it was crazy.
April on Fox. Remember the teams: the Philadelphia Stars, Birmingham Stallions, New Jersey Generals, Michigan Panthers. They're all back. New Orleans Breakers, Tampa Bay Bandits. Football, USFL coming to Fox begins April 16th with the whole season. Playoffs, title game, 7:30 Eastern. We hope you tune in for that. All right, so Tony and Clint, you'll head up to the booth with Mike Jordan.
Yeah, hey, have a nice ride, guys, around the track up to the booth. I'll walk right over there to pit road.
And we're going to let you go. Yeah, what do you just wander around and shake hands and get money, or what do you do?
Listen, my job's done now. It's all on those guys. Well, I just wish them luck.
All right, good seeing you, Jeff. Always a pleasure. Say hi to Rick Hendrick for us as well. Enjoy the race. Good luck.
Abu Dhabi don't care who they are because it's not going to bother them. Yeah.
We're getting closer to the start of the race on the grid walk. Coming your way live.
Remember the XFL in 2020? Dude, that shit was stupid.
Here's my dip.
It was like, there's no need for more football. Like, I love football, but like, there's no need for more football.
They're losing, but that's okay. nothing better. I bet you probably done something that deserves Dr. Pepper. Did you pretend to like sports like your girlfriend's dad would like it better?
What? No, I love sports. Me too.
More football, woo. It's coming back now. It's called USFL. XFL and USFL are different.
Dude, I'm way ahead of you. You saved at the pump? Yeah, I saved at the pump. The pump? The pump.
My dog needs to, like, maybe not bark.
Now you can save at the pump when you shop at Advance Auto Parts. Learn more at advanceautoparts.com/gas rewards.
Now, it's my turn.
Unbelievable.
I'm routing for my dogs in Maryland. For my you're rooting for your my dogs, the dogs in Maryland. Oh no, my poster ripped in half finally.
Need more football?
That sucks.
USFL coming this April.
This is my Sam Bass poster.
All right, you got me. What are we doing?
My dogs are howling. I'm not even kidding. It's ridiculous. They do this all the fucking time. One of them will start whining, and then like the others will start, and then they all start howling. It's just fucking ridiculous. I don't know why they do it. My dogs are just ridiculous.
So you wouldn't be able to see a movie until 3 months after we go to the Dollar Theater, and Days of Thunder was one of them that I was waiting to see. And when I saw the fight behind it, the technical part of it, and of course Nicole Kidman, that's when I started to become a fan of it. But more than anything, I relate to the grind.
Why? I don't know.
I relate to the underdog spirit and mentality.
Mr. Worldwide, what attracted you to Daniel Suarez for your first driver out of Trackhouse?
Well, first of all, they gave me the opportunity to come in Trackhouse. They already had it put together, but what is there not to love about Daniel Suarez? You're talking about someone that's a hard worker and the true American dream, coming from Mexico, chasing his dream on becoming one of the best NASCAR drivers. Trackhouse, car number 99 and car number 1.
Yo, Pitbull, when you're rolling in the 305, what do you
It's called a howling. I don't know why they fucking do it. It's 3 of them. So Sheena and Mercy. Mercy's a guy with a girl name. I don't know why he has a girl name. They will be in their cage, and they are in the same room, but Chester's not in his cage. Chester's in the other room, just chilling. So they'll start like whining in their cage, and then Chester from the other room will start whining too, just for whatever reason. It's fucking annoying.
That's a blessing right there and a true honor.
And then they get really fucking loud sometimes.
So let's do it. Ready?
Like sometimes they get way too overboard with it. Like it sounds like they're dying or some shit.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
And like they're not hungry, they're not thirsty or anything. Like they have food.
Big shout out to Dale Earnhardt Jr.
Just one of the many personalities in the sport. Another one is our Michael Waltrip, who's standing by with his Daytona grid walk. Michael.
Oh, Chris, this is the best it's felt in a long time. I love hearing Mr.
Hey Sam, do you think there will be a last lap big one that doesn't include Kyle Busch? Maybe, yeah, I do. There's a link.
All the people in the stands, man, and you feel this energy. I can't wait for the race. You've been in some big events. This feels good. This feels great. I can't wait. I'm glad you're here. Awesome. Michael.
Oh yeah, I've seen that video.
What has the last year been like? How's it changed your life? I know.
The newborn puppy can howl.
I know it means a lot.
That must be awfully annoying.
So many years of grinding it out and not getting the victory lane to finally do it at Daytona. It was just huge. And then this week's been so special. Just having all the fans and our sponsors and everybody here and enjoying the moment and hanging out in victory lane and taking pictures with the trophy. Kind of got to relive some of those moments we didn't get to have last year. But yeah, it's been awesome. It's just a dream come true. Really thankful for the opportunity and got another opportunity to do it again today. So let's see what happens.
Who doesn't love love?
Everybody loves love.
Everyone loves love.
Ryan Blaney is with Big E. Big E, how's it going? Hey, Ryan.
It's from the Wolf side. Yeah.
Pumped up. Get him going here. What do you think?
Who we have right here is a man known around the world as Y. Ryan Blaney, look at this man. 3 wins in 2021, and this is his year.
I agree.
I think he just cursed on TV and they had to bleep it out.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Big E. You want to drive for me? You got done, or you do the driving. I do the hype.
Hey, pick him up over your head. Oh, man, that was funny. Where's Harrison Burton? I have to know. 21 years old, first Daytona 500, is it? You watched your dad race here, but isn't it as big and as big of a dream come true as you thought it would be?
It is, you know, and it's lived up to expectations. This whole week has been amazing with the Wood brothers to run a drive for them and do those that left the legacy.
Are you hoping for 3 flips to break the record? It is 74 degrees in Daytona. Matt, you are at the track. What's up? What's up, Jaden? Daytona 500, baby. Hell yeah. The current one is the 2016 Geico 500. Yeah, that had 3 flips. Well, no, it was 2.5 flips. Jaden, who wins? What cars are driving in in-car cameras? I don't know. I don't even want to look at the in-car cameras. I don't know. I just don't. I like using this better. I like having the full leaderboard instead. But that's just my opinion.
Hey, Kyle Busch. Hi, buddy. How you doing?
Good, man. What's up, Mikey?
I'm just doing the grid walk. Charles.
Because the cameras are on a delay anyway.
All right. Nice. You got some names.
Yeah. Now I'm talking to you.
That's all right. Well, we're no name over here, but we're ready to go racing. How about you?
I can't wait for the 500. Do you feel the energy? Do you feel the excitement? You love what you're seeing?
Absolutely. Fans look amazing. Grandstands look great. Everybody's energized, all ready to go, pumped up for a great Daytona 500 today. So hopefully today's our day.
Man, I hope so too. Have fun. Chase Elliott, we're going trackside in about 10 seconds. I just wanted to say hi and have fun.
I'm glad you did. Good to see you.
You want to send it to trackside services?
Who am I sending it to?
Just the fun that we're going to have here.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure. We'll send it to whoever is at trackside services today. Why not?
There you have it.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time we ask that you please rise and remove your hats as Robertsdale High School Junior ROTC presents our nation's colors. Here to offer today's invocation, please welcome Chaplain of Advent Health of Central Florida, Farzad Norian.
Dear Lord God, we pause for a moment to acknowledge you and ask for a sense of your presence to be with us this afternoon. Father, please protect and bless the drivers in the race today, our officials, crew members, fans, and their families. And please protect and bless our men and women in the military and law enforcement as they serve this country day and night. And please bless their families. For these things we ask in Christ's name. Amen.
Here to perform our national anthem, please welcome award-winning, multi-platinum country music icon and star of the upcoming Fox series Monarch, Trace Adkins.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say
Those are cool.
Country singer.
I love his voice.
O'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Oh boy, I'm pumped. I couldn't. I had a hard time sleeping last night.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't get to bed till 6 a.m.
Oh.
Because last night's Xfinity race was crazy. I gotta show you this. This was the last lap crash from last night.
Oh Jesus! Oh my God!
Yeah.
Caution is out.
Shit was crazy. Look at how fucked up that car is.
Oh my god.
And you want to know something even crazier? So like right there, you see that like RV park right there, kind of.
Yeah.
So like Bubba Wallace and Michael Jordan were right there, like right there, just hanging out. You can see a shot of them afterwards, just like surveying the damage.
Saving time is no joke. Get 30%
But yeah, I couldn't sleep after that.
when you buy and book online at discounttire.com.
Will there be a flip today? Maybe. We saw one yesterday. Did you see the Sherry promo? Yeah, that shit was sad. She has cancer again. Yeah, for the third fucking time. I know. It's ridiculous.
Who does?
Martin Truex Jr.'s girlfriend.
3 times.
Yeah, she's awesome. Don't know how she puts up with him. But, no, he's a good guy outside of racing.
He eats, breathes, and dreams about car
She needs to learn how to not get cancer.
Damn, bro, that's fucked up. You're saying some mean shit. You have no filter.
Fantasy this year for this?
Yeah. I think it's too late for you to join. Well, like for this race, but like. Maybe, let me see.
He wins. Hurt in a car? Call William Lattar.
Hi, I'm Jeff, the owner of Jeffrey's Auto Body. You probably know us because of our no-nonsense reputation. And the fact that we don't let insurance companies dictate how we repair our
No.
customers.
Oh, it locks at 3:01, so you still have time.
ESPN Fantasy.
No, it's NASCAR, or it's fantasygames.nascar.com. Jaden, please invite Dom to it.
Both our customers and employees in the same way. We would like to hear from you. Call me today for confidential
Quickly.
interview.
If you need a bulldozer, backhoe, boom lift, anything to lift, push, pull, or dig on that job site of yours, come see old Clarky. You want a warranty? I'll get you a warranty. On almost any machine, new or used, we sell. I want your machine to help you.
We have
get
10
the
minutes to
right,
do this.
So you can get home at night safe to see your family. Thank you, kids. My name's Clarky, and I sell
What are you doing?
construction equipment to the American working man.
On where?
That's who I am, and that's who I care about.
NASCAR Fantasy?
Fathers, is this your life? A constant struggle just to see your children? You're not
yeah,
alone.
just-
Call my office today and find out how I can help you. 315-407-DADS. 315-407-3237.
At You Pull You Save Auto Parts, you know who we are. Right now, we want to buy your
So wait, should I pick? Can I just start picking stuff?
Yeah, message me the link to join, Jaden. What?
doesn't matter, running or not, and pickup is available. Come see us
So you're
any day
in?
of the week or visit us online and start saving today.
Thanks, I got it. Log in.
Entertainment television for
Log in though.
30 years. This is Fox 68.
You gotta like log in again. It's kind of annoying like that. He messaged the link, and then.
Freaking shining people. Piece of shit. Oh, entry name. Dom. Driver icon. Does anyone have the American flag helmet yet?
I do.
God damn it. Alright, I'll do the black one.
The black one with the NASCAR logo?
Yeah.
Jaden has that one.
Alright, this black and blue one.
Alright.
Sure. Dom 260. Who cares if we have the same?
I don't care, but you can.
I know. No, I mean like it's something same. I'm not gonna enjoy it.
And then you gotta do your lineup pretty quickly, actually, once you get in.
Join the league. What? How do I like join the league? Oh, you sent this one.
Yeah.
Beautiful weather. Daytona International Speedway in the 64th running of the Great American Race. And it's always been a special place to race through the years. Welcome to
You gotta log in again. Yeah, it's really annoying. Like every time you like reopen the link, you gotta log in. It's so annoying.
High speeds to beach cruisers. Down here, we've got a little bit of everything you need. But necessity turns an opportunity.
Now
to show the world
go up
who
to
and what you're made of.
the roster.
Hang on,
I'm not showing you mine. You got to do this yourself.
Okay,
this is
I
your
don't know how to
fucking
do
thing.
it.
Well, I mean, I'll show you how to do it, but like it's your job to pick the driver. That's
Yeah,
what
I
I'm saying.
know.
So you press this.
My starters.
Yeah, and then you could just press any of the.
Oh, and I can use them like only a certain amount of times per year.
Yeah, 10 in the regular season and then 10 in the playoffs.
I know. I was hoping like my options.
But you gotta do this every week, and you gotta post the reply on Twitter. You gotta like screenshot it, like your roster, and then. And then your garage driver is like, you can put them in and it doesn't count as a use, but then you can bring them up like before the end of stage 2. So like if somebody in your starters like crashes, you can put them in.
To make up ground, how difficult is that for guys that are towards the back of the pack? It's some pretty, I would say, impressive names.
Yeah, I mean, obviously Joey Logano's going to start in the back, but Harvick's someone I want to keep
Oh
an eye
shit!
on. He was in the right
I'm glad you
position.
reminded me about that.
The last car in the
The fantasy.
So the garage, like, it doesn't count as a use if they end up getting used.
Yeah, it doesn't count as a use. And then the head-to-head matchups are actually new this year. I like that.
It's like driving your street car for 20 years and then going to the lot and buying a new car.
Yeah, that's like the. Yeah, those like they had bonus picks last year, but the head-to-head matchups are new.
Everything is different with the exception of like.
Can you send me a NASCAR shirt? No.
So a new experience for all these guys, and it drafts a lot different. We've heard everybody
Read the
say
comments.
today
Sorry.
is going to be a day of learning. It doesn't matter how much experience you have, whether you're.
How does a team have 45 hits and only a 1-run lead? What are you talking about? There's no way that's true. There's no way that's true.
I mean, Denny Hamlin, I think, is a favorite, but based on what we saw on Thursday, I think that Brad Keselowski is the guy.
This man's saying that there's a game with 45 hits and only a 1-run lead.
I mean, maybe the Mets.
45 hits, I don't even think that's possible. I mean, it's possible, but.
Alright, I picked my 6 guys.
And then, did you do your head-to-head ones?
Yeah.
Alright, so now.
And now,
Oh, wait, hold on.
here to say the most famous words in motorsports. Please welcome Pro Football Hall of Famer, Heisman Trophy winner, and Fox NFL analyst, Charles Woodson. Daytona, are you ready? Drivers, start your engine!
Woo! Alright. So now you gotta. Oh shit. You have your phone weird. Aren't you supposed to be able to like zoom out and then.
Do what?
I thought you were able to like zoom out and then that's how you. Just zoom out and see like a wider picture. I don't know.
Great American race. It's auto racing's ultimate paradox. Its checkered flag has embraced the sport's greatest champions, yet it has eluded other great champions. Let's see how this paradox applies to today's field. These champions have won the Daytona 500.
There you go. And then now you gotta find my thing on Twitter and you gotta reply to it and with those screenshots to like enter officially.
And welcome to Daytona. Tony Stewart has 19
It's just the rules, Dom. It's the rules I made up because I said so.
Daytona than any driver in the world except Dale Earnhardt.
How you been?
However,
Pretty good.
how about that one? How about that one?
Oh, Kyle Larson's on
Thanks for
pole.
reminding me. I appreciate
Let's get
that.
out of the way right now.
No, it is, and trust me, it haunts me to this day. I would take all 19 of my other wins and trade those in for.
I'm hoping this race isn't boring like the duels.
Daytona 500 means to
Huh?
all of us
The
as
duel
drivers.
races were boring.
This is
Those are the
biggest race of
qualifying
the year,
races.
in front of the biggest stage. All the
They have a
fans are
special
here,
for the
all
Daytona
OEMs,
500.
All your partners are here for the biggest race and the first race of the season. This is the big show.
What is the emotion of this day?
I never slept good the night before the Daytona 500. Honestly, I mean it's
Tony Stewart.
This is the one you really want. I mean, this is the one when you're every one of these.
It's
guys
the one that
on
says
the
good
field,
picks.
When they were a kid,
Yeah, I
they
think
grew
I
up
got
watching
it.
the Daytona 500, and they knew what it meant to.
And then
watch
also in the
broadcast
tweet,
and to
put
want to
your
be one of these drivers on
win
the field
pick.
and have a chance to win the Daytona 500, and that was the same way for me. So the night before the race, it was impossible to get a good night's sleep.
Well, you've won this one, and I'm glad to have you with us.
Thanks, bud.
No.
Damn it.
I should have said that before.
Oh, I can just reply to my own tweet.
Yeah, that's what I did because I forgot about it before.
Starting on the pole of this race, this great American race, right? Dominated.
Look at your
last
link.
season. I mean, in dominant
Sorry.
fashion, wins the
Sorry.
championship, has never even seen the top 5 on a restrictor plate track. 400 miles of learning out here, trying to figure out where you're at, your manufacturers, your teammates, your allies, right? Then trying to put it all together in that last 100 laps for that magical push off of turn 4 to win this.
There's not 45 hits in that
500
game.
miles in a brand new car for NASCAR's best. It's the 64th annual Daytona.
I wasn't paying attention. I could look at the start position. Oh well. I had to rush it.
Well, the start position in Daytona doesn't really matter because they race so differently here than everywhere else.
New apartment,
Great kitchen, open floor plan.
but there's not much privacy.
I gotta piss real quick. You want a beer?
At least Geico
Yes.
is bundling our
Okay.
renters and car insurance.
I
Easy.
think we have like.
Save us a ton.
You can actually come look if you want.
Paprika. That's my catchphrase.
For bundling made easy, go to geico.com.
eBay Motors. They have all the right parts at the right prices. Whether I'm on 2 wheels, 4 wheels, or no wheels. Let's ride.
I love wheels. Glossy wheels, 2-piece wheels, exotic wheels, steering wheels, mini wheels, big wheels, bigger wheels, massive wheels. No matter what wheel I'm feeling, eBay Motors has the right parts at the right prices. Let's ride. America, start your engines. The race to win my cash is on with a Fox Bet Super 6 Stage 2 contest. All you have to do is download the free-to-play Super 6 app and pick 6 outcomes for your shot to win. Just make your picks before Stage 2 and watch the action unfold. Winners, you'll be announced at the end of the race. Watching NASCAR and winning my cash, it doesn't get much better than that.
Is there anything better than the sound of 3 races breathing life into a new NASCAR season? What about if it's at a state-of-the-art facility with stunning views of the Estrella?
Oh yeah, we'll be drinking throughout this.
Only one-of-its-kind hillside.
Oh my god, I think my dad hit. Alright, no, I don't want to go up there. Because he called me out for smoking yesterday, so it's awkward. Usually the few days after he calls me out for smoking, it's awkward. Yeah, I figured out how to do it.
Figure out how to do what?
The fucking twisty. I always like
figured it out. The twist.
I don't know.
Man, it doesn't get better than this.
I never noticed it, but your fantasy name is Samu. I didn't put the L. I have an underdog team this week in fantasy. I'm gonna relook at my fantasy team.
I really just picked the drivers' names that I know.
If you ask me how to put your garage driver in, I will show you. I'm not gonna be an asshole. But yeah, you can put your.
I have to do it. It doesn't automatically do it if someone crashes.
Yeah, you have to do it. Like it's like a strategy thing. Like you could decide to put them in. Like.
64 Daytona 500 on Fox, ready to go, and here.
Or like if you just think that somebody's doing bad, like somebody in your starters are doing bad, and you think that the garage guy is just doing really good, then you can put him in.
Bowman had his record 5th straight.
That's why a lot of times I'll just put like a really good driver as my garage driver.
Oh yeah, that doesn't count as usage. So if I run out of usage, I can just wait a lap and then put it in my garage dude.
What?
If I like use a driver 10 times, can I still put him in my garage?
Oh yeah.
And then put him in after like 1 lap?
Oh yeah, yeah.
This is cheesy.
You can do that.
But then you use a garage driver, so if someone actually crashes, you're fucked.
Yeah.
You got enough to stay up front today?
Oh yeah, I put both the dual winners in my lineup. Last night's finish was crazy. That crash. I smoked with Dylan before this.
He called me. He said Sam isn't answering. I'm not there yet.
Chase Briscoe, last year's Rookie of the Year,
You want to
and
stay?
Kyle Busch, two-time Cup champion in his 17.
He had to go back to his house.
Row 6, the
I don't know
2020
why.
Series champ, most popular driver. Chase
Him and
Elliott,
Brandon were
Christopher
smoking
Bell.
though.
He's been a truck champion, a USAC, and a
Brandon,
Chili
you
Bowl
probably don't
champ.
know him. I think you've met him once.
Joseph won here in the summer of 18, and 14 Martin Truex Jr., who lost the 2016 race by the closest margin.
Car's on track, yeah. You get to see the new car.
Tyler Reddick, two-time Xfinity champ, and
That's different.
runner-up Bubba Wallace. Row 9, Kurt Busch won the race in 2017. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. won the July race here that year. Ross Chastain, top 10 in 2 of his 3 races here. And Joey Logano, the 2015 winner. Daniel Suarez driving for Pitbull. And Kevin Harvick, the 2007 winner.
Pitbull's an owner.
My buddy, see how he's doing here.
So was Michael Jordan and Floyd Mayweather. I think he's just like has a car for the Daytona 500 though. I don't think it's at full time. Fuck Harvick, he needs to retire. He said in an interview that he was planning on retiring after last year. And I was like, why the fuck didn't you do it?
Row 12, William Byron, the summer winner of Daytona 2020, and Corey LaJoy, top 10 here
March
in the last
5th.
2 years. Justin Haley won here in the summer of 2019.
earliest.
Ty Dillon back in the series.
Justin.
I mean, they're still there. Like there are players at spring training.
Yeah.
They just can't do games. So it's
Greg
not-
Biffle's back.
Rookie Todd Gilliland has
At least
2
they're not like
Truck Series
missing out on
wins.
time.
Denny Hamlin,
Yeah.
3-time Daytona 500 winner, starts 30th. Cole Custer, the 2020
That's
Rookie of
so
the Year,
annoying.
and Cody Ware in his
Are they
first
still doing
Daytona
that stupid shit where they go down pit road to
Winning
check pit road
Xfinity
speed?
champ Daniel Hemrick and David Reagan.
Remember that
won
weird
here
shit that they
in
did
July
last year?
2011.
You probably don't.
Row 18,
They just go down
Casper
pit
raced
road.
his way in Thursday night
It's
on the
like
final
before the
lap of
race.
Next to
Check pit road
2018
speed. Like
Daytona
the
500
reason they did that
champ
last year is because they usually did it in
James
practice, but they didn't have
Brown in his
practice
first
this last year.
Daytona
But now we have
500.
practice
Floridian
back,
Eric
so
Almirola nearly won this race
why the fuck
in
are we doing it?
2018. Las Vegas, Noah
People
Gragson
make no
makes his
sense.
Cup debut, and Jacques
I don't
Villeneuve,
know,
the
I'm just
95 Indy 500
rambling.
winner and 97 Formula One champion.
They said green flag was at 306. It's 306 right now.
Rev up to green.
We're perfectly synced. How the fuck is Greg Biffle back? They just gave him a ride.
The all-new Toyota Tundra TRD Pro turned fast laps here at Daytona.
Yeah, that's the Greg Biffle car.
Next-gen Toyota Camry TRD takes center stage, trying to deliver a 4th Toyota Daytona 500.
You good?
Later tonight on FS1,
What's wrong?
catch the brand new Toyota GR Super
Tired?
Funny car speeding down the track.
Sore?
Here's to a new
No, you're
era
fucking
of Toyota racing.
You're in your prime.
Fucking better not be. Goddamn.
In the Charlotte studio, let's get first to our crew chief.
What if this is our prime?
That sucks.
Larry McReynolds.
That's like
Mike,
really
winning
fucking
this race
bad.
in 1992 with Davey Allison and 1998 with Dale Earnhardt, 2 of the biggest moments of
That's
my career.
awful,
When I was
yeah.
working on short tracks, I
Like,
never
it's
even
only gonna
dreamed
get
I would be
worse?
working on
What?
a car in the Daytona 500, much less winning it. The minute a season would end, that
That'd be cool.
next day, I was working on that Daytona 500 car.
Just to try to navigate it, like treat it like a video game. Just an extra challenge.
But the rest of your life, Mike.
That's what we should treat life like.
Side quest.
Yeah, we should treat life like
Field is
that.
in turn 3.
Kanye's doing all side quest.
The lights are out atop the safety car. That means they are coming to green this time.
Here we go, y'all.
Lachlan Murdoch, the CEO of Fox Corporation, has the green flag in hand. 20 rows deep. Fords, Chevys, Toyota. In 2
You're gonna hear how they sound now.
come to the flag. We'll see how they sort out as they begin stage 1 of 3.
Whole crowd, packed house on their feet. Love it.
It's a sellout.
And the 64th Daytona 500.
NASCAR's back. Officially. Holy shit. Are they gonna wreck on the first lap? That'd be funny. That'd be funny.
They're getting like rained out after 20 laps.
No, it's supposed to be beautiful today. I mean, it is, but it's supposed to stay this way. Do you like the new sound?
Yeah, they sound pretty sick.
I want to see them in person.
What did they do? Put a turbo on them or something?
I don't fucking know. They just changed the cars. I'm not good with all that technical shit. Like when they explain some shit, like some really technical shit, I'm just like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I still think they should use NOS.
Dom thinks they should use NOS in NASCAR.
Right behind him that I see, just like what you talked about in the 150 dual races, the Fords. The Fords were fast.
It's a long race, Dom. So you in for this?
Yeah.
And I think
Alright,
that's what
good.
you're going to see a lot of today. A lot of communication, a lot of cooperation within those manufacturers.
You trying to get drunk?
No.
I am. I'm gonna be like the championship race.
How crazy is that? See Brad's old car pushing the new guy, the new Brad. Old Brad.
You know, I just realized you've watched two straight races, two straight point races.
Season in the number 2. Xfinity champ Austin Cindric has been elevated by Team Penske to
Keep the
fill
streak alive.
that seat as Keselowski goes over to
Next
become
week.
a partner in what is now Roush Fenway Keselowski Racing.
I think this is a theme we're going to see all day today. You're going to see cars of the same manufacturer grouped together.
Didn't you ask for tomorrow off too?
Of their own team.
Yeah, I got
It doesn't have to be
tomorrow off.
teammates, but they're going to stay with
That's
their
awesome.
manufacturer.
You also see this outside line really forming, getting that big.
Wait, don't you have like a winter break
Ryan
for your
Blaney
school
moving up to
thing?
see
I just
several
got Monday off.
Hey, Spotter, you heard me. Get me up there, find me a hole, because this.
Well, we won't have to worry about that. Does it look like it's beautiful?
This is something we've seen a lot. As soon as guys start to the top, it is a bigger sense of urgency to get to the top than it is to actually get to
Which
the
is a
bottom.
nice break after 2 years of
We don't
fucking
take teamwork.
rain
So
delays.
those guys all line
This
up on the
race.
outside. How can a bottom line get
20
going?
laps gets rained
Talked
out.
about it when they at the green
Run
flag.
15
You gotta
laps
find your
last year,
outlines,
then we
gotta find
wait
your
6
teammates,
hours.
manufacturers, all them boys
Race ended after
work
midnight.
together and push hard.
4 Fords at the front. Kyle Busch got up into line and brought.
Yeah, they're doing that single file shit already. Oh my god, guys. Is it really gonna be like this for 3 hours? It won't be, but like.
Larson, what the fuck? You're only 13th?
He fell to 13th already. Fucking Syndic in second, god damn it. I'm so pissed he got a cup ride.
Oh, is he not good?
And he's the guy, remember the Xfinity winner at Pocono?
Oh, yeah.
That was all pissed about it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah, that's not as aggressive as they want to be.
I hate him. I don't remember why I hate him. I just remember that I do, so I have to keep up with
They've
that.
got to learn a lot today, and
It's kind of like me and
that's the biggest
Brian.
word that we've talked about.
Like we don't remember why we hated each
Talk
other.
about all day. These guys, this is the first time they've been in a pack that's this big, so they're all trying to figure out, hey, what's their balance feel like? It's sunny, you've got bluebird skies today. It's the first time that they've been
I mean,
in a pack this big.
the
so
positions
finding out
change
what
around
these
a
cars
lot,
are
so I
actually
wouldn't
gonna drive like. These guys are
change.
all going
I
to
mean,
school and going to class right now.
why am I giving you tips? I wouldn't fucking put in your garage driver until like right before the end of stage 2. Like
Yeah,
usually
wait,
that's what I do. Like I rush. Like I see like 2 laps to go in the stage. Oh, I gotta fucking change my.
Yeah. Wait, so stages count for points, not just like the race, like.
Well, I mean that's just kind of like in the total points, I guess. Yeah. But I think you get all the stage points previous if like you bring up the garage driver. Like if they got stage points previously, I'm not sure. I think you do though. Jaden, you still here? If you are, do some fucking math right now. I'm giving you homework. Figure out how much maximum points you can get.
That's got to be tough.
I can promise you, he's not worried about those
In
cars on the top
fantasy.
right now. He's sitting
He
there
did that
focused
last
on
year.
that 9 car that's trying to get him
Getting
that
him
line
math
on the
homework.
bottom moving.
Harrison Burt.
And that's full contact right there. Heck of a
I'm just
push
in a
by
really
Chase
good
Elliott.
mood.
That's probably the
What?
longest
I'm just in a really
all
good
week long
mood.
that I've
That's
seen
good.
somebody be able to push.
Me too.
So you know that 9 car is very strong.
And it moved the 21 up 2 spots on the inside. And now, drifting a little back again.
But that's what it's going to
Chris
take.
Busher,
You see
Michael
that
McDowell
long line
winning
on
third
the
and
outside, you're
fourth.
gonna have to do something now.
Almost
You got
won the-
Ryan Blaney dipped down
McDowell
there
almost won
in
the
front of
dual race.
Harrison Burton. Again, formulating that line. Finding your allies.
I think that's Bubba Wallace dropped down just in front of them, trying to get something going on the bottom here, led by Kyle Busch.
Yes, how the lineup is set is they do for the Daytona 500 specifically. It's like only the Daytona 500. They do the qualifying, but only for the front row, so the first 2. So like they're just locked in at first and second, and then they do like the qualifying races, and then like after that like your finishing position in those 2 races will like determine where you start. It's fucking confusing.
Yeah, what the fuck?
So like, they have 2 dual races. Each of them are 60 laps. They have half the drivers in each of them. The first dual race, the result of that will be like. So if you win the dual race, you'll start 3rd. If you finish 2nd, you'll start 5th, 3rd, 7th, 4th, 9th, and then so on. And then for the second duel, it's like that, but you finish like if you finish
1 through 5.
Yeah.
And as soon as they got 5 of the 6 together, they dropped to that bottom line. Remember, Bubba almost won this race a few
I'm bad at
years ago.
explaining
He won
things.
in Talladega.
No, I get it. I was saying it's so extra.
It is. It is fun to see other races, but
The Fords up top.
Kyle Busch is the leader
Penske, RFK,
in the Daytona 500.
and front row.
What do you think of the number change?
Numbers for Kyle?
Or like just everyone in general?
Or like where it is?
Yeah.
company, Martin Truex, right there
I don't fucking care.
Me neither.
Like, I didn't even notice. Oh yeah, it's on the back now. Yeah, who cares?
Yeah, people are complaining about it for no reason.
And come Sunday, oh, there they are right up front.
Yeah, they have a real bad habit of doing that on race day, but you know that is traditionally you hit the nail on the head. You always see the Chevys qualify up front. You always see the Fords run
Tony
together.
Stewart in the booth.
But it's really hard. It's hard to predict because you never seem to get enough of the Toyotas together in the qualifying races to see them get that energy going. So now you got the entire field there. You got all the Toyotas that are working together making a move.
I'm glad they're not single file now. I thought they were going to stay single file for like ever.
Vince Welch.
Well, and the top spot is the best spot. It's the one that you control, so that's where Brad Keselowski is, and he loves it. Remember, Keselowski's a Cup champion, has 35 career wins, but no Daytona 500 trophy. That in itself should be enough motivation for today, but as you mentioned earlier, Mike, he's part
Oh,
of
Jaden's going to do the math.
team now. And remember, he lost his dad back in December, so...
Oh yeah, and I have a kid. You have Haley. Oh, Haley Deegan is the...
Just a race win for Brad today.
He's not in this race.
Absolutely. They're lapping past
Did Bubba win the McDonald's car? Yeah, he won with the McDonald's car last season. Remember, I was like, let's go to McDonald's to celebrate his win.
Except you ask every time to go to McDonald's.
Well, yeah. I was using it as an excuse. AJ down 1. They're using this race?
Get the truck that's built to serve right from your living room with Ram eShop. Search, find, and buy your perfect truck online and get delivery.
AJ's not in this race. It's Daniel Hemrick in the 16 car this race.
Price and payment calculations.
Unless there's...
all made quick,
Yeah, I'm not
easy,
seeing his
and
name.
safe. The keys are just a click away with Ram's eShop. Right
He's
now,
only running
during the
part-time.
Ram President's Day sales event. Get 0% financing for 72 months on the 2022 Ram 1500 Bighorn.
Things you start when you're 45. Coaching, new workouts, and screening for colon cancer. Yep, the American Cancer Society recommends screening starting at age 45 instead of 50, since colon cancer is
There's
increasing
so
in
much
younger
commercial
adults.
breaks.
I'm Cologuard. I'm convenient and find 92% of colon cancers, even in early
And they do it
stages.
during the
I'm
fucking
for
racing.
people
Like, what if you
45
miss something
plus at
big?
average risk for colon cancer, not high risk. False positive and negative results may occur. Ask your provider if Cologuard is right for you.
Numbers are everything in NASCAR. From your car, to your stats, to your season ranking. But right now,
If I finish second in points in any of the races this year, I consider that a win for this season.
Why?
I think you might win a few.
Like that. Oh, damn.
You should actually watch more
There's
just so
the
you
challenge of just getting on the track.
see
The
now.
pressure of
Make you
breaking
learn more about it.
barriers and inspiring a generation of
football
future
already?
drivers.
Yeah, let's get past time on their baseball.
Than just
You don't really
They
seem
better fucking play.
They help you
because
build
you don't seem to really care about
and celebrate
basketball or hockey.
Yeah, not
But they
really.
can also drive real change. That's
I've been
why
watching the
Busch
Suns a
Light is
lot,
making a first of its
but they're on
kind
the All-Star
commitment
break
to
right now,
support
so
all
no,
women drivers in
not until the
NASCAR today.
24th.
And
Yeah, I
for the
haven't
years to
really.
come. Here's
When they
to the
traded
future of
Harden
NASCAR.
for fucking Ben Simmons and Seth Curry and someone else.
294, you believe?
And get a free drink with any breakfast
40, yeah, I think you're right. And then now do it for the Coke 600 because they have that extra stage, so you get more stage points.
If it comes in a Wendy's cup, it's free.
294 is the max you can get in one race, for fantasy.
So all your dudes finish 1 through 6.
Yeah, I think, yeah. And then they get like maximum stage points they can get, and like, I don't know. That's why I told Jake to do the math. Because I can't figure it out.
Ricky Stenhouse has moved his Chevrolet up to 5th. We knew he'd go for the front early. Kyle Busch is the first Toyota in 6th.
And for the All-Star race, they don't have the fantasy, but we all just post our picks.
A lot of two-lane here in the early going. There
like our win pick.
Third racing lane here in Daytona. It's right in the middle, and you'll watch the 8 of Tyler Reddick and the 3 of Austin.
Thing is like the win picks, they don't mean anything for us now because we don't get points for them anymore. But it's just still fun to do.
You gotta try. You gotta find out what's gonna work, what's not gonna work, and you're hoping that when you try things and it does work, the people around you see that and see strength.
Yeah,
in
we
your car
should.
because you want these guys to feel like
on ESPN or what? What do you want to do?
I don't know.
Oh, did you want to do it for money or?
I mean, I would, but like to get other people in it, like they would like. Landon said he'd be interested, but he wouldn't do it for money. No, Jeter would do it.
Landon probably could just pick like the big guys, like Mike Trout, Bryce Harper. He'd probably go that route, and then probably just pick a few randos.
He's up on the high side, the former Formula One champ.
And you saw Harrison right there get loose underneath of him.
That's
going to be something.
Jacques Villeneuve already a lap down. Man, he is sucking.
Let's go to 8th place, outside pole sitter Alex Bowman and Regan Smith.
Well, Mike, you mentioned it started on the front row for the 5th straight year. Alex Bowman fell back very early on to mid-pack. He's began working his way back to the front of the pack now in 8th place.
Trying to see if other people would do it.
I don't know, this vlog just couldn't
get the right line as the race got started there.
How to set up a league or like what type you want to do, like just like head to head each week or each game. Oh, we gotta pick every day.
So I'll show you how to.
That kind of stuff. Oh well.
So, like I said, it's fucking annoying to get to fantasy sometimes.
Yeah.
So you go on NASCAR.com, fantasy, and then you have to click this first, or else you have to log in twice. It's fucking annoying. And then you log in.
Oh, okay.
What are you going to have to do to win this race? If you're the leader, what are you going to have to do when you know you come around here for the last lap? What's one thing you're going to have to do? Make a big-time block, which is what he was prepared to do, and he already said to pre-race he'd do it again tomorrow.
Do you guys think? Who do you guys think will win this afternoon's race? Who do you have?
I have Larson.
I have William Byron. He's running 20th right now. Yeah, why do they still... Wait, no, you were right. Why do they still have William Byron Jr. listed? Like, I know he technically is a junior, but nobody calls him that.
It seems like in the middle of the corner, we hear a lot of RPM drop that we don't normally hear from the last generation car. It just seemed like the cars get bogged down in the center of the corner, and that's what Kyle's talking about. It just doesn't roll.
Kyle Busch was leading a few laps ago, and now he's fucking...
lane is probably advantageous because they
Damn,
can stay up, get a
sixth.
big run up the hill, big run down the hill, coming off,
12th.
and keep that momentum going.
Now the third car inside is Martin Truex.
Are you figuring out how to do fantasy baseball?
Yeah. One more point for your opponent each week.
Green, of course, is throttle. You see him lifting there. Stay off the back of the car in front of him,
Season thing.
which is Christopher Bell. The red line is the steering wheel angle. And then there's a brake light at the bottom you'll rarely see.
But staying on that right now, you said as soon as we came onto his
This
telemetry, you
article,
saw him lifting
Fantasy
down the
Baseball,
corner.
washed up at 30 for Mike Trout.
Fucking
Calling him washed. Are you kidding me?
That's ridiculous.
Big run that Tony was talking about, they hold it wide open.
Someone else going a lap down, 27. Yeah, Jacques Villeneuve's a lap down.
That loses momentum, and that outside will prevail every time.
And that's the key right now. I mean, if you're able to sit there and not have to lift,
Jeter
if you
probably
can
would
keep the
baseball
accordion
fantasy.
effect from pushing the guy
He
ahead
probably
too
would,
far,
unfortunately, just because he's like knows every fucking player.
and maintain that and stay wide open, that's the best way to make time.
Brad Keselowski's led all but one lap so far. He's a 7-time Super Speedway winner, most of all active drivers.
Oh my god, the fucking scoreboard froze again.
Welcome to the future.
some assembly required. But if there's one thing this country has always embraced, it's a challenge. And after almost 150 years of building for those challenges, we're taking the vehicles you know by name and making them electric by revolutionizing the way they're built and where they're assembled. Not for the few, but for the many.
At USAA, we've been called too exclusive because we were created for officers. But as we've evolved with the military, we've grown to serve all who've honorably served, no matter their rank or when they were in. A Marine just out of boot camp, or a petty officer from 73, and even his kids and their kids. USAA is made for all who honorably served and their eligible family members. Are we still exclusive? Absolutely. And that's exactly why you should join.
Ooh. Call Logano. Hey, Joey, you can save money if you fill up a Shell if you use Advanced Auto Parts Speed Perks. Dude, I'm way ahead of you. You saved at the pump? Yeah, I saved at the pump. The pump? The pump. You saved at the pump! Woo!
Now you can save at the pump when you shop at Advanced Auto Parts. Learn more at advancedautoparts.com/gas rewards.
Now, it's my turn.
Having a 5G phone that's not on T-Mobile makes as much sense as playing ice hockey. Using pool noodles. Get out of the penalty box with 5G coverage like this. T-Mobile has more 5G bars in more places than anyone. T-Mobile, more 5G bars in more places. Another reason T-Mobile is the leader in 5G.
You want some trolleys?
Yes. The Daytona 500 on Fox is sponsored by Ford.
Want some trolleys, motherfucker?
For America. And by Credit One Bank.
Jaden has Kyle Busch. He's the finest. Kyle? That was looking pretty good.
Wins some of $25,000 of Flint's cash by playing the free-to-play Fox Bet Super 6. Just scan the QR code now.
Oh, yeah.
Enter your picks for today's race. You could win big.
You could also do that if you
Download
want for Fox Bet Super 6.
For free throughout the NASCAR season.
Come and get it, $25,000.
I think you only have a short amount of time left to do it.
Tony, where do you get all that money?
Most of it came from me, I think.
Some of it did for sure.
34 minutes.
You can thank him, folks.
Brad Keselowski has led 22 of 23 laps now. We're working lap 24, but at a price. When you're pushing that wall of wind at nearly 200 miles an hour, you're burning more fuel than anybody else.
Yeah, but they're going to stay together. They're going to have to feed off of whatever fuel mileage Brad's getting at this point. The rest of that group is going to stay together. They're not going to... They don't know how much each other's having to get out on the throttle, so they don't know how much they're actually saving as well. So they have their projections off of that lead car.
You know, we've talked about all this, lifting our gas and all that stuff. This inside line is figuring it out. You were talking about it. Don't push through that bubble, get to their bumper, and create that slinky. And it looks like that inside line just keeps getting better and better. And oh, by the way, is that 11 car Denny Hamlin starting clear at the back of this field? Already starting to find some momentum and marching towards the front? I believe so.
Hamlin is 15th. He started 30th in the number 11. Three-time 500 winner. Having a peek outside there. Behind Bubba Wallace. Denny Hamlin, his baseline heart rate is 53. He's right at about 93.
53?
Barely idling, boys. But 90, many of us can do that at just a brisk walk to the booth.
I don't know. 53, that's like a fucking insane
borderline sprint. I'll tell you something, he keeps getting to the front, it's going to keep going up. That's what I'm
I didn't
saying.
hear what they were talking
Hamlin
about.
works at that. He says his exercise routine is geared around keeping
Oh yeah,
his heart
153.
rate down.
Yeah, they showed that shit
Exercise
before.
routine when you were winning all them championships, Tony.
You got Kyle Larson winning one, Val?
To the refrigerator and to the cupboard to get Oreos.
Dairy Queen had a big part in that. All right, we're about to have a lead change, boys. That inside group, they have come to the front, led by Kyle Busch and
Here it comes.
Christopher Bell, alongside third place Chris Buescher, and looking at the deuce of Austin Cindric, and race leader Brad Keselowski.
That's what Jaws theme right now. You ever watch Jaws?
Yeah. Jaws is classic.
I've even watched Jaws. I don't even watch movies.
Seems like that bottom lane gets people in it, gets a big line going, and then people like bail out on it. You either got to believe in it or not. And every time they do, it almost gets quite to the front, just like you see there they went. Back there, you see mid-pack about William Byron, 24 cars, some of that. They keep dipping back and forth, and whichever line they're in, it seems like everybody follows suit, and that line takes off.
Saw Blaney jump to the bottom there, and he really doesn't, where he's at in the lineup right now, he doesn't have a lot of Fords around him, so he has that flexibility to not feel like he has to be loyal to somebody in front of him. He can pick and choose where he wants to go.
This is the first time I've seen separation in this outside line, but I think it's because, in fact, everybody keeps moving back and forth. As those cars come off of there, they lose their momentum, and guess
I wish Tony was in the booth for the whole year.
bottom lane finally leading a lap.
Because the outside lane detached and the bottom lane was all fully formed up, nose to tail.
Damn, they sound awesome.
We're not sure when this first pit stop is going to happen, so we're going to keep it right here and go Fox side by side.
Larson is losing to his mortal enemy, Bubba Wallace.
They're not enemies, they're friends.
I don't know.
They literally hugged after Kyle Larson's win. Like his first one after he came back from the suspension.
You wanted to talk about insurance? I said I want you to talk about insurance. Well, most people know that bundling home and auto saves you money. Keep saying your words. But did you know that new customers who bundle and save with Progressive can save an average of $800?
Me too. I want baseball.
I love you too.
At least Bowers is back.
Whenever you crack open a bush light.
It's so shitty. The man missed a year in his prime because some bitch falsely accused him. Like you shouldn't be suspended until you've proven.
Exactly.
Like a year in his prime.
Like just because someone was lying, like you couldn't even control what someone lies about.
And like everyone shunned him. Like all of his teammates unfollowed him and shit. And he didn't even do it.
Well, his teammates unfollowed him.
Yeah, I think, or like maybe the Dodgers account did or whatever.
To redefine what a truck can be, earning the top brand in new vehicle quality in the automotive industry. Push the limits of what's possible with a lineup of Ram trucks built to serve.
Right now, during the Ram President's Day sales event, get 0%
You know, Kurt Busch
72 months on the
got falsely accused of domestic assault or domestic abuse. He missed 3 races because of it in 2015. The first 3 races of the year. Because he was falsely accused.
Yeah.
And it was really proven that. So now his girlfriend is known as like an enemy of like NASCAR fans.
His girlfriend?
The girl that like accused him.
Did I mention kids' tickets are just $10? It's Vegas, baby.
After a dominant win in Elimination Chamber, Brock Lesnar returns to SmackDown as the WWE Champion to face the Universal Champion and his WrestleMania opponent Roman Reigns. It's an all-new Friday Night SmackDown, live at 8 Eastern, 7 Central on Fox.
30 laps complete. The Daytona 500 remains under green. Kyle Busch is now led.
Oh, Kyle Busch led a few laps under that commercial break.
And that gives him a unique statistic.
I'm not saying this, Mike.
300.
You're getting me the board.
You got to read it.
Here it comes. Kyle Busch has now passed Tony Stewart for the most laps led by winless driver in the Daytona 500. I'm sorry.
Really? Oh my God.
This is my job.
He's the most laps led. He's the most laps led in this race without winning it.
Yeah, I mean, he's just provoking me is all he's doing.
Look, I had to hit him with it in the on-camera. I figured I'll give you this one. I don't want.
That's dirty. You done me dirty right there.
All right. Jamie Little.
Denny Hamlin had a hiccup the other night in the dual race, locked it up, getting onto pit road, so he qualified 30th. He finally found the pack. You see him there in the 11, pushing the car he owns right ahead of him. That's Bubba Wallace. Bubba just told him, don't push me off too.
Yeah.
The car's too unstable. Guys,
2016, 2019, and 2020.
And you hear him talking about it, being very careful. There's his moment. Boom, he pushes Bubba right there.
Yeah, you won the race the year that you watched 20 laps.
Oh, yeah.
Today, Busch Light and the Busch Race Team are giving away prizes all day.
It was the same race Newman crashed and
nearly
died.
From the Camping World Truck Series.
Jennifer Jo Cobb from the Busch Race Team here.
So guys, I guess this means it's official. No fucking Newman anymore.
Tweet #Busch Race
He's not in the race.
Team.
Didn't get a ride. Yeah, Biffle did. I mean, no offense to Biffle, but I love Biffle. Ask Dom who his favorite car is in this race for... Oh, like your favorite paint scheme. Like which car like looks the coolest to you. You can look around for a bit.
Pit window open for us.
Well, Mike, the fuel window's about 38 to 42 laps. We just completed 32 laps.
There's a lot of cool
I'm going to
ones.
say probably, as we saw in the dual race, they're going to come somewhere around lap 38 to 40. But right now, those 6 Toyotas on the inside, they are in perfect shape to make their green flag pit stop, and they actually have the outside line boxed out right now. That's going to be a little complicated until that
green flag so
inside
far.
makes the move to make their green flag stop.
Right, no chance for those Fords on the outside leading to pit first. Put your blinker on.
I think it's
Put your blinker.
This is better than I've expected so far, though. I thought they were just going to go single file and just not do anything, but they've actually
Two
been...
tires and outdueled them for the end of the thing. Won both of the duels.
I can't really tell.
They're all cool.
Yeah. Man, I always love Eminem's scheme.
We're going to watch
I
carefully
like the black and blue one up top.
With the much larger brakes, you can stuff underneath an 18-inch wheel versus last year's 15-inch wheel.
Oh, Chris Buescher's, I think. Talking about.
Yeah, the third on the top. Not in third.
Yeah, Chris Buescher.
We start getting ready for pit stops. That outside line led by Brad Keselowski.
Oh, Greg Biffle's off? What the fuck happened? He's off the track. Well, that didn't last long. His return. He literally hasn't been... This is his first race since the final race of 2016.
2016?
Yeah.
He just came out like he retired?
Yeah, I don't think he wanted to, though. I think he just couldn't, like, really get a ride.
They keep getting down below, and then they lose their momentum on the outside.
He was good, wasn't he?
He was alright. I mean,
to that point now where it's
he was really good at times.
with not only our
Be really good at specific
Now the
tracks.
strategy is where do we fit in? We got to get to the bottom. And you said it.
One of the... He's the Hall of Very Good. I put him in the Hall of Very Good. You ever heard of that? The Hall of Very Good. Jeter was talking to me about that. Like, the players in like baseball who are like really good but not quite Hall of Famers.
Right. So like David Wright.
Yeah, like that.
And
Just 'cause of
we've been seeing
longevity,
guys
I
have
like.
trouble coming on the pit road. Denny Hamlin, three-time champion of this race, has spun out in the duel. Very interesting and challenging for these guys getting on the pit road. There's the key right there.
I think that's what Pedroia will be. I want him to be a Hall of Famer, but I don't think he will be.
You want to leave pit road with friends so you can form up a draft again. They all want to put pit together.
Like
exactly.
Fielder, he's a perfect example.
on the brakes.
Yeah.
'Cause he was first ballot if he didn't
We never
like,
had a problem
get fucking hurt when he
not
was
having
32.
enough brake pressure and
Oh,
brake
yeah.
power to
He's a
stop.
beast.
The problem was you didn't have enough grip in the tires, so now it makes it harder on the driver to have to modulate the brake pedal.
Barry Bonds. He's not in the Hall of Fame.
My friends and I were talking about 2023 Kyle Busch sponsors, and he said that he would drive the Interstate Batteries car. Rowdy. Why would he use his own drink, though, as like...
And that's in case the car
in the tools company he ran? No, fuck that. It was ugly. Yeah, he's getting rid of M&M's after this year.
That fucking sucks.
What the fuck, Christopher Bell?
I love M&M's.
Christopher Bell's hood flap is doing weird shit.
So wait, does he not have one yet?
No. Oh, pit stops.
Getting a little hot riding behind Brad Keselowski. It's going to be a 2-tire change, this right side in gas for Cindric.
Ryan Blaney in the 12, you see him come in just a little bit free out there, but overall the car was good. Right side tires, not going to see many adjustments. They're waiting on fuel here.
These new cars, I have mixed thoughts about them. I think they look cool and also uncool at the same time.
Made their pit stop here. at lap
Like
39.
their body. Like,
Yeah, I don't.
And here comes
I think they sound awesome.
Yeah, they definitely sound better.
They're bringing a lot
I
of
mean,
Chevrolets
they
with them.
still sound awesome.
They look
before.
fat. They look like a fatter version of last year's car. Looks like they ate a bunch of Doritos just every day. The cars.
Yeah, they do look a little weird.
But they also look kind of cool. Like, I like the curves that they...
Busch has been happy with his race car all week. No different today. Not a word on the radio.
They look kind of like Teslas.
And the 20th, Christopher Bell, you guys just mentioned, you heard Larry talk.
Maybe drives pedigree. No! He better not drive the fucking pedigree car. That car is cursed. Every time he drives that car, he fucking crashes. I've literally looked at his stats with that car. He fucking crashes like pretty much every time. I never want that car to race again. But that's actually still. Oh shit!
Rip.
He's fine, no caution.
Yo, he's racing for the Miami Dolphins.
Made a nice save there. And the speeding police have tied Dillon.
But no, he can't even drive that because that's also still in like the M&M's company. Like Mars is leaving. That's Mars. They make dog food also
For
apparently.
the Daytona 500 here for young Harrison Burton. Right sides, they got enough fuel in there. Happy with their car.
He has the Miami Dolphins car.
No, just the colors.
I thought it was
teal and orange.
I didn't even know what his sponsor was. I thought it might have actually been the Miami Dolphins for a second.
That speeding penalty. He's back in the Cup Series with Petty GMS Motorsports.
Yeah, if I was a driver, I'd like beg for the Mets to sponsor me.
I think Dale Earnhardt Jr. drove an Eagles car one time at Pocono.
That's
But he's a fucking Redskins fan, so it was really awkward.
Oh.
Wait, no. Oh my god. He got out of having to do that because he got a concussion. So I think it was like his sub driver, whoever that was, I think had to do it. So
yeah, look, the colors, the Miami Dolphins.
Yeah.
What the fuck happened there?
I don't know. Denny Hamlin did that in the duels the other night.
Every big idea,
And just went back going.
every game changer, every how'd they do that?
Well, no, he spun in the grass like an idiot and then went going.
Artists and writers know the tyranny of it well, but so do developers, data scientists, CTOs.
Fox Nation, the fuck is it a scheme?
To them,
What?
we say,
They have a Fox Nation paint scheme?
that
I
changes
didn't even see that.
everything.
What car does he drive next year? I don't know. I think he should go with Hershey's just to be like, fuck you.
Yeah.
IBM, let's create.
Reese's. Caution, I don't know why. But I just have that.
NASCAR Race Up on FS1.
I'll see.
Dear Coffee, meet donuts. Power, meet distance. Bells, meet whistles.
Kaz Gralla and Chase Briscoe apparently.
There are many sides
Yeah,
to my story.
don't know what happened,
Get
but
yours, Camry. Every new Toyota comes with Toyota Care, our no-cost service plan with tire rotations, oil changes, and more for 2 years or 25,000 miles. Find yours at Toyota.com. Toyota, let's go places.
someone lost a tire. You got so pissed.
Hi, I'm Mike. And I'm Tom. And we're the Basement Brothers. Did you know that up to 50% of the air you breathe in your home is air that comes through your basement? A wet, damp basement can be a real problem that will worsen asthma and allergies, affect your indoor air quality, and even damage your valuables. We'll transform your basement into a dry, usable space and improve the
Yeah, you
air
seen that
quality
TikTok?
in your
That
entire
TikTok
home.
sound with the
We're
dog
Basement
barking and then the
Brothers,
cat
and we
meows.
preserve and protect
Ruff,
your
ruff,
home's
ruff,
value.
ruff,
Call
ruff,
Woodford
ruff,
Brothers today
ruff.
for
So
a
cute.
free, no obligation estimate.
Watching Fox 68, WSYT 68.1.
Runner caution in Daytona.
Oh, that's a cool paint scheme. Yeah,
Wildest graphic scheme here
that was
is a
Floyd
three-wheeler
Mayweather's
coming
car.
onto pit road. Kaz Gralla,
And that's
he lost
Tony's
a
car.
wheel,
Tony Stewart's old car.
and the 14
Is it a sponsor? Or is it
Chase
just
Briscoe
like
and got hit from
Floyd
behind and
Mayweather.
spun.
Floyd Mayweather like bought that car and like owns that
There's
car, I
Briscoe's
guess.
red number 14. Austin Cindric
He
is
is
right
like the
behind him.
owner of
He
that
has
car.
more money than God. So.
Yeah. A lot of big celebs are getting in on the NASCAR game.
Everybody just scattered waiting
Michael
on a
Jordan,
caution.
Pitbull,
Here's the radio
Floyd
chatter.
Mayweather. Oh yeah, some Emmitt Smith. He's a NFL Hall of Famer. I think he has an Xfinity team.
Yeah, he just come down and said sorry. They didn't know the yellow was out.
Kyle Busch should be sponsored by a beer.
Busch beer. That's Harvick's.
What a cunt.
And Harvick also had Jimmy Johns instead of Jimmy Johnson.
Flying right there. Obviously, you don't want to tear the underneath sides of these cars up, but I think he'll be all right.
Fucking idiots.
Yeah, fucking retards.
How'd you like that at 180-some mile an hour?
I'm sorry, it's a very hard job.
Well, thanks to Mahindra Tractors for that view of our onboard cam. Chase
Yeah, these
Briscoe
cars are
runs
supposed to be a lot more
into
like
his
durable.
pit stall.
Like they're not gonna take as much damage in a crash.
Oh, that's good.
As Kaz Grala has fitted a new wheel and rejoins the race. Under caution for the first time in Daytona.
Plain aspirin could be hurting your stomach. Basilor 325 liquid-filled aspirin capsule is clinically shown in a 7-day study to cause fewer ulcers than immediate-release aspirin. Basilor, the first liquid-filled aspirin capsules, amazing.
You love closing a deal, but hate managing your business from afar. You need to hire.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Indeed Instant Match instantly delivers quality candidates matching your job description. Visit Indeed.com/hire.
You and me, partner. We meet center of town by noon.
Hold on. Nope. Daisy's got last one lessons at noon.
Okay. High 2 o'clock.
I got a spur fitting at 2 o'clock. How's about 3?
I'm getting thrown through a saloon window at 3.
We don't need any more overscheduling, but we could all use more ways to save.
I can squeeze you in between swim class and Kevin's Harper recital at 3:30.
Always eating beans at 3:30.
Right.
Switch to Geico for more ways to save.
Tell you what about Tuesday?
What does the future of strength look like? It's a personal trainer that assesses your strength and adds weight as you progress. It's dynamic weight that adjusts for you in real time for a more efficient workout. And it's a roster of coaches that motivates you to get stronger, faster. The future is strength you can feel and results you can see. And you can only experience it on Tonal.
In here, it's savings on a wide range of appliances. Out there, it's
Chase Briscoe spinning something you didn't expect.
Come in or shop online and save. Plus, get free delivery and flexible installation. Get President's Day savings on appliances like this Samsung kitchen suite with a no preheat air fryer.
Cindic was involved in it too?
Listen, guys, our numbers are
Didn't
down.
see.
I am really concerned with
We
that.
had that meeting on Tuesday, and again, I'm sorry to say, it was still.
Take the red snapper in 3702.
We're gonna go goal line. Do the X39, 3 disaster.
Tonight's special is going to be an oven-baked salmon and a 32 sweet reverse with the next dessert.
You gonna get steak, right?
Yeah.
Kyle Busch is the leader.
USFL launches this April.
How's that going?
Oh my God.
Trouble when my own wheel and tire
Jesus.
has me. Kaz Grala. That, by the way, is a major infraction and will result in a 4-race suspension for the crew chief of that car.
Damn!
Wow. That's steep. And 2 crew members.
Shows you how
Oh
big
my
those
God.
records are. you're actually driving in on the road. It's a rough flat. Yeah, that is not a good situation.
You're eating a burger and fries in Morocco?
Cliff Daniels just came on the radio
Fucking
to his
American.
driver, Kyle Larson. He said,
Burger
"We're
and
starting
fries.
to top off. We're completely full of fuel now. Most everybody else isn't. That means on the end of the stage, we won't have to take as much time on pit road."
I don't even think French fries are a French thing. I think they're just totally fucking like American fat people, just
You got some splaining to do.
greasy. I bet French fries were French, but then America ruined them
So the
by making them like.
on all four corners, they have drive pins on them. And then the wheel itself, they have drive pin holes. And that's what indexes the wheel when you throw it up there. And if you don't get it indexing all the way up on there, you may think you have that one single wheel lock or lug nut tight, but it's there, but it's not tight. That's about the only way you can lose a tire and wheel with one single lug nut.
Okay.
You want to stay the night until you don't
VBS
have to
Forged
go
alloy
anywhere
wheels
tomorrow?
on these Cup cars new for
Just go
2022.
home and sleep. Go out for food though.
Oh hell yeah! After the
Every
race,
seat, every infield space
I'm down.
sold out for the
Where you wanna
Daytona
go?
500.
It is an awesome sight. I can tell you from the driver's standpoint, when they pulled off a pit road and saw
Should we get Alex and
from
invite
inside the car,
Alex and go to
that
Tully's?
gets your heart rate going in a
Alex
hurry.
works till 10 tonight.
Drivers made
And Matt
a
works
second
till
pit stop
7.
during that caution, including
That's
outside
probably
pole
about
star
when we'll
Alex
be over.
Bowman.
I mean,
His
maybe
first
a little
stop was
after.
fuel only, but he came back in for left side tires.
What do we use it? I want to try Smoky Bones or
In
Longhorn.
this first stage,
we could
the
do that.
stages are 65,
More.
65, and
Is it expensive?
70 laps to make up the 200 laps, 500 miles.
Well, yeah, well,
Approach the
oh, are you
Geico
getting a steak?
restart zone
I don't know.
Well,
for the first
steak's
restart of the day.
expensive, the other shit probably not as bad.
Kyle Busch inside Joey
What else did
Logano.
I want to try?
Back green.
Dinosaur barbecue.
Ooh,
Oh no, we could do Buffalo Wild Wings.
that sounds good actually. Buffalo Wild Wings, but we have to kind of drive far.
Yeah, honestly. Because Alex said he wants to do that soon, but
Oh yeah, then it'd be unfair to go without him.
yeah.
Oh wait, actually no, let's go without him because he fucking caused a scene last time.
Yeah, he really did. He's so dumb.
Yeah, Kyle, come on, fucking. Not that it matters yet. There's a lot of race left.
One off you. Quarter to the 20, quarter to the 24, then a little gap.
That is Denny Hamlin's spotter, Chris Lambert. He's second on the inside. Kyle Busch, the leader. Joey Logano in a backup car. Didn't take him long to find his way to the front.
No, and he's aggressive. He's a great restrictor plate driver. Loves the
So
super
much shit in my
speedways.
backseat.
Has
I'll have to go
figured it
home,
out,
put it
and
in my
we
house
all.
first.
Why do you have so much shit in your backseat?
Just a lot of my welding stuff, and then I
was
took
going to
the
take you to get
bag
up there.
chairs from Martin that I left in my car.
Alright, we can go to your house
I
first.
think you can put Denny, you know, again, we talk about three-time champion and Denny, and you never, you know, fully understand how did he get that done? You know, that's always the question, and exactly what you see. Went from 30-something to right to the front, and not only that, he's already lined up with some teammates,
Yeah, come on.
some allies for that help. Learning a lot early in the
Keep
race.
that lead, bro.
Both of those guys.
Brad Keselowski's led 26 laps so
Get to
far.
halfway,
He
maybe
is
all of a sudden it'll
currently in
rain.
eighth place.
You'll be in the lead.
Well, Mike, all
And
these
then-
teams have access to the other team's data, and Keselowski was very curious about how Kyle Busch was
No,
driving
it'll rain
his
now.
car
The
when
bubble
he
will
took
be
the
in
lead.
first, and then everyone will get mad.
Oh yeah.
Bro, if he won Daytona like that, the uproar.
He's so funny.
Just break right there. Brad, 50 to 60 pounds, and he was leading there.
So what he's talking about right there, he was actually dragging the brake as a lead car. How is he
Michael
doing that to
McDowell
keep
winning the
them
Daytona
connected?
500 last year was
He dragging
shocking.
the brake, the 18 of Kyle Busch, more so you know Brad Keselowski.
Why didn't you come
doing the
last
same
year?
thing. He may have been
I think you were
lifted, Tony.
working.
Now he'll
Oh,
probably
man.
implement into that dragging the brake a little bit.
And this is all.
Well, you had to would have had to wait through a 6-hour rain delay.
You're gonna hear us talk a lot about it, especially the first half of the race. These guys are trying to figure out what does it take to get each other hooked up to where, I mean, it's like you grab another gear. When you get those two bumpers locked up, it's like grabbing another gear, and all of a sudden they take off. So
thought you said
figuring out
grabbing
how to get
another
locked
beer.
up, stay locked up, and the run you get, see it there on the outside. I mean, that is big steam. when
Matt's
you get
down,
locked up
of
like
course.
that.
No shock there.
Burton's in the 21 behind.
Well, that was easy.
Joey Logano. Glenn Wood reminded me today that the last time they had a rookie driver, they also crashed in the Thursday
Invite him
race.
over here
They
right now.
fixed the car and won the Daytona 500. That was Trevor Bayne. Same song, second verse. They hope so.
Tight out front. Still tight out front.
Martin Truex, our Toyota Cam, looking forward at Harrison.
Comment, sorry.
Scenario, all right, if you're Martin Truex, you just said it right there, and in the infield or the in-car.
It's 72 degrees in Daytona. Packed out Daytona. What are your feelings about that? I think it's awesome. It's like a sellout.
And a Chevy right there on the bottom in his way.
I think 100,000 people, isn't it?
Just staying in your own
Maybe
lane
like
can be an issue.
140,000.
12 Ryan Blaney here. Way up top.
Yeah, hang up that quick.
Bubba Wallace alongside. Oops.
Whoa!
Kyle Larson didn't want to let him in.
Damn, they're getting aggressive. Whoa, whoa.
Kyle actually came. It was just two people going for the real estate. Blaney came down a little bit. Kyle made a move to go outside. Yeah, it was big enough that they thought it was going to wreck. You saw Kevin Harvick right there, Bill, completely out of the gas.
Now let's talk about that double yellow line. Harvick crossed it, and that is not a penalty. However, if you go below the double yellow line to improve your position or force someone below the yellow line, that can be a penalty.
Bigger than that, look at the momentum that he lost when he lifted out of the gas. He's completely off that pack.
What are you doing?
Kyle Busch, Denny Hamlin, Christopher Bell have 3 Toyotas out in front of the field in Daytona.
It's like, let's go out tomorrow. I'm like, no, fuck you guys.
What's the best coach to watch a race with? Well, you gotta try it
Alex is
first.
stupid.
You're watching NASCAR on Fox.
Or Applebee's.
Oh, that piece sucks.
Okay.
Applebee's.
Caution.
What now?
Debris.
Those are fun as fuck.
Let's do it.
I don't know what the fuck they are.
Toyota, let's go places.
Here's my dip.
I like Toyota because all the fucking racist NASCAR fans hate it.
Yeah, but it's just some
It's
layers.
an Asian brand.
Yeah, they're like fucking Japanese car and NASCAR, non-American.
They're better cars than American
They really
cars.
are.
Literally, that's when I'm older. That's all I'm gonna buy, except like if I buy a muscle car, I'm thinking Camaro or Mustang, not Supra.
I would love a Mustang.
Yeah.
Maybe it's another refill at your favorite diner, or waiting for the
Yeah, fuck, why
Just not the SUV one,
Sunday
the electric
afternoon in the
SUV
produce
Mustang.
If I was saying another tire was lost, why are we losing tires today? Probably a tire issue.
every day drives us to reach for exceptional.
Yeah, what if it
Probably
full of rusty
I bet it was another Ford.
Yeah.
I'm gonna guarantee you when we get back in there's another Ford.
Full of rusty parts. Rusty dust or some shit.
The KFC chicken sandwich is only served one way.
Well, no, Kaz Gralla, who lost the first tire, was a Chevy.
And Kentucky Fried Dough.
That would have guessed this one's a Ford.
Yeah.
If you don't like it this way, you'll have to go somewhere else. KFC, it's finger licking good.
The Daytona 500 on Fox is sponsored by Toyota. Let's go places. Caution number 2 in the Daytona 500 at lap 52. Justin Haley having a problem.
Oh, it wasn't a Ford.
Haley either
That
lost
sucks
a
though,
tire,
Justin
but that
Haley.
tire looks intact.
He's my favorite
so
Xfinity driver.
He did break a wheel.
Well, that tire
Or he
didn't have a
was
wheel
when he was in
inside of it
Xfinity
like
series.
Castrol's was. Different scenario.
Wait, that's
right
just
here.
the tire. What the fuck? How did that even come off?
No idea.
I didn't even like it was the whole wheel.
They won't do any bending like the old steel wheel, but they will fracture and
What the
break.
fuck? Yeah. The last one was like the whole wheel.
question
The
is
fucking
why?
Fox drone cam just circling it. Like, look at that thing. What the
You
fuck?
see the wheel split in
Oh, the
half
wheel
right
did-
there. That's
did
a
come off,
outer or inner ring of the wheel that goes up against and beats the tire.
Look how rusted that shit is.
But again, Tony, just look at the pins. There's no lug nut on it either.
The pins are sheared off.
There's no
from the
lug
hub.
nut.
That's going to be tough to overcome.
I'm going to tell you it's a loose wheel.
It was the Greenworks car.
Only 4 cars on pit road as we're under the second caution period of the Daytona 500.
The hell are you supposed to be?
Vengeance.
You're becoming quite a celebrity.
You didn't know NASCAR was funny. NASCAR is funny. Dude, last night's crash, after I found out he was okay, I was just laughing my ass off at it. NASCAR's very funny.
Are you just hideously scarred?
Yeah. Rated PG-13.
A lot of dumb shit happens. People's tires just rolling away. Rolling away.
Dear Winter, you don't scare me when I drive my new 22 Toyota RAV4 LE with all-wheel drive.
I want to meet Mike Harmon at Applebee's. Oh my god, dude.
For 72 months.
So
Find
funny.
yours today at Burdick Toyota in Cicero.
There's really only one number that matters to New York sports fans. The number 1. That's why FanDuel built the #1 rated sportsbook app. With faster payouts and winnings hitting your bank account in as little as 2 hours. Because we know that the city that never sleeps, never sleeps.
Alright, so Martin might be able to go, but it would be with Nevaeh.
Okay.
Is that worth it?
I don't care.
Download FanDuel Sportsbook today and get an exclusive
I
risk-free
mean,
bet up to $1,000.
you seem to be the one who's more annoyed by it.
Hey, Central New York, Kurt Rowe here with Best Buy Auto Sales. Inventory problems? Not here, folks. With over 300 vehicles in stock,
Page just refreshed for no reason.
lenders, you can log on, get pre-approved today at BestBuyCarSales.com.
At You Pull You Save Auto Parts, we provide an affordable alternative to high-priced car parts. Just bring your own tools and save up to 80% on the parts you pull. It's easy and accessible to everyone.
Real
Start
song
saving
for
now.
Justin Haley,
Stop in
what?
any day of the week or visit us online today.
Dear Winter, you don't scare me when I drive my new 22 Toyota RAV4 LE with all-wheel drive. Now just $29,499. Find yours today at Burdick Toyota in Cicero. Shop BurdickToyota.com.
Thanks for watching Fox 68 WSYT.
Making a perfect lap right now. Oh, yeah, I'm going back to pit road. Now, if it goes on the pit road, comes down pit road, I'm out of here, guys.
Mountains to climb and hills to face. And all we ever have.
There's no tachometer to see what pit road speed is. So it's still moving. It's coming to pit road here for a car change.
Never give
It's going to put the attention of its room. Larry, it's put pit road speed. Larry, it's been nice working with you, buddy.
on each other.
This year, there's a whole new season to love what we love. Burnouts, winning, racing.
Bless you.
Yeah, NASCAR.
Lake Lloyd.
Daytona 500 on Fox.
You know cars landed in there before?
What?
The cars landed in that lake before?
Really?
Yeah, back in like, I think it was like the 70s.
The 14 at Chase Briscoe was damaged in the first caution. You saw him dragging the rear diffuser, so they're taping that up at the rear of his car. There's a look at it. And let's check with Larry McReynolds for more.
Yeah, Mike, let's go to our
Yawn
Ford
much.
cutaway car and let's show you the
Oh,
rear
wow, I fucking
diffuser
suck,
that's
like-
under the rear of the race car. It's really a
I don't
very
think
first
8
in
hours.
NASCAR.
Well,
It's
maybe,
used
yeah.
a lot in road racing.
It's very aero efficient. It actually creates more rear downforce, and it pays no drag penalty.
You're boring, Dom. Hey, that's mean. Dom is not boring. Dom is very fun.
Wow.
Which is better for a car behind you.
What, would you rather
That car
he
is
be
still in
racist?
dirty air,
But I can't do
but
that
not
on
as
stream.
much without the rear diffuser.
Wait, Val,
And the other thing, it
apologize.
has a center flap in
Apologize.
case the car turns backwards, and there's a detent. I think that's
Apologize right fucking now.
Go play some soccer league, Val. Get out of here.
Yeah.
Thanks, Larry. Justin Haley is
Called
still
soccer lane.
Yeah, I'm boring. You fucking watch soccer.
They did get a wheel on it, but they may have some
Or
suspension
football,
damage.
whatever they
And
fucking
here's
call
Jamie
it.
Lynn.
where you're at.
And Ryan Blaney came in. They had an extended pit stop. They took the right rear off, and they couldn't get the new right rear on.
Being
You see the
racist
guys
is
looking
funny.
at it now.
No, it's
They
not.
took it back, tried
I mean,
to
it
get
can
another
be.
wheel on, and it did the same exact thing.
Like when stand-up
It's just
comedians
not
do it.
meshing in there. They're wondering if the
Or Kyle
problem is
Larson.
actually
When Kyle Larson does it.
where you put the wheel and apply it to that. So they've got an issue here
Alright,
with
no
Ryan Blaney
marching.
definitely
We'll
keeping an
have the
eye
big
on the
one.
right rear.
Can't get the nut off the stud either. It's like the impact didn't have enough.
Oh, dude, fucking. Did you ever watch the show Johnny Test when you were younger?
The show Johnny Tester?
Johnny Test.
No.
Okay.
There's one of my words. There you go.
So
It's short for torque.
Yeah.
That was.
Here's
But it's
some
after the
Anthony
race, though,
Hamlin
that we're
audio.
going, right?
Yeah. Bro, doesn't this look like landing? That was just like, you look like bling bling boy from Johnny Test.
Fucking landing.
And we're back to green.
Damn, Kyle just pulling
Kyle
away.
Busch leads him across the line.
That's a
9 laps to go in stage 1.
pretty in-depth conversation.
One more
right
lap,
there.
Kyle Busch will have
Those
led the
two
most
guys
laps so
being
far
on
in this
which
race.
side of the other that he's on the rear of the steer in his car.
Yeah, that's the scary
Wait,
part
actually, that
about
might have
it.
been it and it just didn't
The guy
refresh.
behind is
What the
actually
fuck, Larson?
dictating
He's
the
at
balance of
18.
the car that he's pushing. So
Yeah, he started on pole,
Bitch.
led one lap.
Oh wait, look, I have Logano on my
the
team.
scenario is.
That's one of my picks, so that's good.
9 laps to go in stage 1.
I have Truex and Elliott.
You just pick the drivers that you knew.
Yeah, but like I only know like 10, so
Again, Chris Lambert.
I didn't really have time to look at the numbers.
It's the first race anyway, so it's like it doesn't. You can load up your picks. It's like
Here comes William Byron.
it's not like you need to serve them
He
already.
has had quite a busy
I mean,
week.
do
He's
try
been
to, but
moonlighting down at New
don't
Smyrna
use
Speedway
Larson for the first 10
where he
races.
Oh,
won
no.
the Clyde Hart Memorial early this weekend.
Because the
He
regular
qualified
season's
last
26
night.
races. You only get to use each driver 10 times,
Yeah.
and then in the playoffs you get a
I'm
reset.
really
You can
proud
use
to
them
see the car owners
10
in
times
NASCAR
or 5 times in the
finally
playoffs.
come around and let these drivers drive outside of their full-time jobs. I think it just makes all of them better. It definitely gives them more confidence.
They don't have an
Gives them a
app so I put
chance
this
to
on?
reset and have
No.
fun again.
Just like
Byron to the lead.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying, but
getting into it. So.
still fun.
And now the Toyotas have that
Yeah,
energy.
Kyle Busch has
right
led the
up
most
to his
laps so
rear
far.
bumper.
Hey, William Byron, my win pick for today. He's
It's
the
kind of
leader.
fragmented on manufacturers, though. You got a Chevy, a Toyota, well, 3 Toyotas and a Ford. Ford on the outside. Toyota behind
Dude, people
them.
complain so much about the number change. It literally, like, I barely notice it.
right now because there's
I
no
didn't.
cooperation.
Not
They
that I
can't
watched
find their,
like a
their
ton
running
before,
mates,
but-
right? And it's keeping it broke up a little bit.
Oh,
Nobody
I
can
did
find their
pick
dancing
Kyle Busch
partner.
for one of my drivers.
I think for the entertainment value and us sitting up here watching, that's a good thing.
It is, and I think what these guys will be cognizant of is sitting there trying
my dudes
to
are
make
cracked
sure
right
they
now.
don't let groups of cars get together and get organized like that.
Kyle Busch gives Byron a bump, trying to push him back to the lead past Harrison Burton.
Harrison Burton to the lead.
That's a big bump, too. That's a big bump trap, and it shot him way out there, almost
Yeah,
too
now
far.
this is really
you can
good.
see how long it takes
Yes.
Kyle Busch to get back
Dylan's
to his
above
bumper to
Wallace.
find that momentum, find that energy again.
And there's the red and white Wood Brothers Ford with the gold.
6 to
foil
go on the
heroes,
stage.
Just like it was when A.J. Foyt won here in 1972, or David Pearson in 1976, 5 times they've been to victory lane in this race.
Hey Sam, how do you like Kyle Busch leading this race so far? It's awesome. Hey, I'm sorry you think NFL is good when they call penalties for everything small. I know, it's stupid. Pick Justin Haley for Garage 3 races. I probably will.
Wait, you get points at the end of the stage, right?
Yeah. But I think it just all like
Green, Burton spotters say
like
we're gonna
you
go
get
up.
Like, actually, the points are not all official until, like, 2 hours after the race, so... Like, we can't just check immediately after the race. I mean...
So, like, if I got Bowman in my garage, some people, like, put him in now. He's an 8th.
I mean, yeah, but I'd wait pretty much till, like, the final lap is... Like, well, not maybe the final lap, but, like, maybe, like, 3 to go in stage 2. Is when I would like put in, like, if you're gonna move anyone in your garage, you should do it. Just because you never know what's gonna happen.
That doesn't always. That's not.
Can you do it in stage 3 or does it turn off?
Yeah, it turns off. You have to do it before stage 2.
Want to go with guys that they know have experience in the.
But then if it's still like you put the driver in your starter lineup, like the garage driver, if you put him up and then he does bad, you can still take him out before the end of stage 2. You just gotta, like, stage 2, at the end of stage 2 is when it locks.
Look through the windshield, Harrison Burton. Those are busy hands right there.
Yes, they are, and they're still busy. All right, so these cars, it seems like they can push better in the corners than they can down the straightaways. It kind of makes sense to me. The car's loaded up in the corners, right? It has a lot more load on the tires, which is grip. They come off of that down the straightaways. They have a little bit of steer in the rear
They have
ends.
more
We've
weight
taken
on,
that
like,
back
the corners
with the rules
of the
package
car, so the tires
moving
like
into
can
this
grip
race.
better.
But the car gets lighter. That's why you see them getting loose, not only in the corner, but off the corner like Harrison Burton.
Regan?
Well, to Clint's point, Kyle Busch in the 18 car had that discussion a few moments ago with his team about when Denny Hamlin is pushing him through the corners, how much it changes the effects of that race car.
I want to go to a race this year.
Depending on which side of the bumper Denny gets to.
You should come.
Denny to calm down just a little bit back there.
Should go to New Hampshire with me and Nick.
Oh
shit!
Oh, no.
What the fuck? Oh, William Byron hard in the wall. Oh my god. Harrison Burton is involved. Fucking Byron. I don't think Kyle. Oh no, he has damage. God fucking damn it.
Somebody was upside down.
I should. Upside down? Wait, I think he was upside down.
I would say it's that 21 car.
Yeah, it looks like he was upside down. Alex Bowman has trouble.
Alex Bowman.
Yeah, so maybe don't. Yeah, maybe don't. Pretty much.
Fucking Kyle Busch.
That we saw on the onboard camera. Around it went.
Ross Chastain.
Ross Chastain involved. Now watch
wait.
21 up high.
Yeah, what the fuck? Was he upside down?
He's flanked off that right-hand side.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh man.
A lot of good cars.
Damn.
Denny Hamlin.
I think that's like his first cup race too.
Not sure how much
That
damage.
sucks.
Kyle Busch, 24 of William Byron. They're both going to get swept up in this.
Kyle Busch looked like he only got a little bit of damage.
Yeah.
Denny Hamlin, Christopher Bell gets into.
So where are they placed after that? Is it just whoever passes them passes them?
And that's a long slide on the asphalt.
On the final lap, it's like frozen though. It's like whenever the immediate second the caution come out, they'll like go back to video replay to like look at every position. Oh my god.
Oh man.
Holy shit.
I don't think Denny's got. Never.
What the fuck?
I almost said
Man's driving
he
fucking.
definitely has a lot.
Driving funky.
I just feel like that's a pretty aggressive, pushing obviously on a rookie. Tony.
Kyle doesn't have too much damage, I'm guessing. Yeah, he doesn't look like.
Got light, and that thing was long for the ride, but very aggressive.
Look at this man.
Pushing.
Whee!
Oh, he was fully off the ground for a second there.
That is
Boom.
not at all what you're looking for. That kid is sitting there going, what happened? He said, lucky it didn't bite right there.
Yeah.
And here's Harrison Burton on the radio.
You can't push on the right, Brad. I mean, damn. I know.
Okay, time to name next video Flip Mania. Yeah, we had 2 flips already this weekend.
All right, let's ride along with Ross Chastain. He got a big chunk of this.
This will be the end of stage 1, by the way.
Check up. Hang on, man. Hang on. Keep coming. Left front fenders. Feels pretty good. good here, guys.
The true X1 stage 1.
Yay. I have him.
His spotter, Brandon McReynolds,
Ross.
saying the left front fender's killed. He's just trying to get it back on track, and it's not going.
When we're in fucking sports and entertainment class in fantasy football, but you had to do your fucking points.
Oh yeah.
It was so annoying.
That was like their whole like educational part of it, though, I guess.
You know, fucking computer can do it all for you. But no.
And you should have just put your lineup in the computer.
Well, no, but like he had the different point systems, so you couldn't do that. It was like, fuck off, bro.
That is exactly what that is.
I want to see.
In last year, like they just had us like we still had to like record them and write them all down. But, like they let us go on a website that just calculated it for us.
Yeah.
And it was like their points.
Trying to get a push, they may need to pick
ESPN
him
points.
up.
Actually good.
And
Like,
Ross
and I feel like I knew
Chastain,
nothing about football.
who told me this morning he had a good car and he was really looking forward to this race.
Because for some
It's
reason they
overall
had
too soon for him.
Aaron
Here's the
Rodgers like
frustration
so
in Harrison
cheap, so I was
Burton.
able to get
That boy
Mahomes
had a
and
really
him.
fast car.
Really?
So when Mahomes was out, I had fucking
too
Aaron
aggressive
Rodgers.
too
on.
early, in my opinion.
So William Byron, my win pick, he's done.
Boy, our thanks to Peter Larson and the folks
That
at
thing is
BSI,
dead. Or like it broke, I think. I think they broke it.
in-car views, amazing in-car
Someone at the
views
Super Bowl
for every Daytona
party.
500 since 1985.
Because it was working right before the Super Bowl, and now afterwards it's not working.
I don't remember who used it. I think probably Jacob.
Man, we're flying. Holy shit. Gotta love Daytona.
Yeah. It's amazing like how little deaths there are.
We've been called too exclusive because we were created
Yeah.
for officers.
Like last night,
But as
like
we've evolved with
he
the
should have died.
military,
You should have died.
Well, like no, like really, like
No, I know what you mean.
no matter their rank or when they were in. A Marine just out of boot camp.
And then you look at like the Earnhardt crash, and that doesn't look as bad as like a lot of the other crashes.
Yeah.
Like, I know the cars
Safety.
weren't as good. He
Yeah.
was going fast as fuck.
and he also had neck issues like in years like leading up to that, and he like just was stubborn and like refused to really get it treated.
Looks something like this.
Alright, so
Might
he's
have
kind of an
contributed.
idiot, but
Well, I mean,
What if it didn't? What if it looked like a family truck that powers a family home?
because I think he was afraid that the doctor would tell him that he couldn't race.
Extraordinary.
oh yeah, it's just like, nah, fuck you, I'm
Change what
racing.
innovation looks like. From floating around in your own personal space capsule up here.
That was a big ass
to
crash.
What we could build for all Americans.
Kyle Busch, I think he's fine. I mean, he has a little bit of damage,
Getting the
but
incredible iPhone 13 without T-Mobile
I think he'll still be able to
makes
be
as much
competitive.
sense as playing hide and seek.
Is Alex Bowman out?
I'm not sure.
T-Mobile has more 5G bars in more
I
places
think
than
so.
anyone. And now, when you switch, you can get iPhone 13 on us
Yeah, I
on
think so.
every plan.
Yeah.
You're not gonna fit in that hole.
Don't look any further. Unlock the full power of iPhone 13 on us at T-Mobile, the network with more 5G bars in more places.
The Reverend responded.
What did he say?
He's having family over.
So yeah, I just moved William Byron out of my starters, and yeah, put Kyle Larson in.
You ready, B?
Hey Sam, do you think Kyle Busch would still win even though he spun? I think he's been doing really good so far, so if he can just get that damage repaired. It doesn't look like it's much, so Hamilton and Kyle should be... Well, I don't think Hamilton will be fine. You see how his car was driving? He's driving like fucking sideways, kinda. Yeah, Hamilton's car is fucked.
There's a reputation.
Had to pee a lot.
One screams grand, loud enough so the whole world can see it. I am the NASCAR Xfinity Series. I am NASCAR. The Daytona 500 on Fox is sponsored by Coca-Cola Zero Sugar. Is it the best Coke ever? The USFL is coming starting April 16th. These trucks have been driving around Daytona all week. It kicks off with a historic inaugural game. The New Jersey Generals take on the Birmingham Stallions in prime time on Fox and NBC. spring football. That's going to be fun.
Sure is. Can't wait.
Now, what we first saw, and you first saw, was Denny Hamlin getting into the back of Kyle Busch as Kyle Busch tried to check up for what happened between Brad Keselowski and rookie Harrison Burton. Here's another look. And that's your dual path onboard view. Two cameras from Denny Hamlin's car. And Hamlin's car is now, what's that old saying, kittywampus? Where the back wheels are not tracking the same as the front. In fact, they're about there it is, about a foot outside. And Denny Hamlin has gone behind the wall and to the garage.
Hamlin's done.
Pit stops in the offing, Vince.
Well, sometimes at the end of the day, you look back and you say, boy, we caught a good break. And that was the case for Martin Truex Jr. He narrowly avoided contact in that crash that brought out the yellow. So he will come down pit road and take on tires for the first time today.
Damn, look at Harrison's
car.
car.
Pit road was going to be open, but remained closed. The red light remained on, and yet Kurt Busch came to his pit stall anyway. That just means he'll restart at the end of the line when we go back
I want it to
green.
be spring already.
That will end stage
I'm done
one.
with
Under
winter.
caution, Martin Truex Jr. gets the stage points.
I wanna go
First time
fishing.
he has won a stage in the Daytona 500.
We can go ice fishing.
Hell no, I don't like fishing enough to do that.
Checked to the Advent Health
And I think it's
Care
too
Center
warm now. Like,
and
it'd be
released.
sketch for our fat asses.
Okay.
I guess.
Oh,
I mean, it's sketch even if
Down
it would be
back
like
straight away.
negative 30, it'd still be sketch for us.
There is a look at a sold-out Daytona International Speedway from our aerial coverage from the Goodyear blimp. Goodyear with you for every mile on the road to greatness and more driven. Working lap 68 and a concern under the right front and a little damage
Curtis.
along the right side on Kurt Busch's car. As the
Kyle's
action
getting his shit
heats up
fixed.
on the track on the way to what will be a sweet victory, Jamie Little and
Oh,
Michael
yeah, he's
Waltrip
good.
spent Daytona
He'll be
500
fine.
weekend checking out
He'll
a
get back
different
up there.
kind of heat and sweet at the Wendy's pit stop in the infield. Posing trivia questions.
Still got a
making
lot of
fan
race
signs,
left.
Jamie and Michael have had a lot of fun
She's
making
kinda
the
hot.
race day
Yeah.
experience a little bit more delicious
Jamie Little.
with their Wendy's hot honey chicken sandwich. Michael and glitter. I'm not sure that's a good sign.
That's how 20 scored though.
Took the kids down
He's a
a couple
beautiful
times
man.
this week. Went to
He's a
Wendy's to
baddie.
drive through.
He is.
Literally,
I never asked
Tony,
Landon if he
drive
wants to go
the
out to
golf
eat.
cart
Oh yeah, speaking of
through
baddies.
there, pick up your sandwich, pick up them kids. It's been Frosties for the kids, right? They wanted to go every day. Awesome
Oh,
to
he
see
probably
that down
works.
there. Hats off to everybody
Probably
involved.
just-
Great job.
Probably a good thing that this wasn't around when we were still driving, or I'd probably take the opportunity during a caution to go through there.
I know.
All right, the first pit stop was mostly right side tires, and that's what we're seeing going on. Most of these cars now are rights. And if there was debris on that back straightaway, and there probably was, most of the teams will take left
1,
side
2,
tires
3,
as
4,
well
5,
as
6,
precaution.
7, 8 cars involved.
Yeah, pretty much 4 tires all the way around. Martin Truex, Logano, everybody 4 tires. For that reason, a lot of debris on the racetrack. But again, reset. Let's get 4 tires on this thing. The other thing, let's get some practice, you know?
Here's a look at the race off pit road, sponsored by Ram. Cars taking fuel only, as you see in that right column, getting out first.
Or will Kyle restart? He's still in the lead lap, so that's good.
They'll line up and get ready for stage 2 after Harrison Burton's wild ride.
Oh, what's wrong, fat ass? Can be less tired.
That'd be like Ben. I'm gonna go home.
Of course, they love the savings they're going to get with Geico, but it goes beyond that.
Ben's a drug dealer.
Damn, he is.
You deserve to say.
Truex wins stage 1. Yeah. These cars sound like World War II airplanes. Sam, could Kyle Busch still be on the lead lap even though he's spun? Yeah, he is on the lead lap. I think that's where he's going to restart, is in like 28th.
Oh, fuck. Wait, why do you have two down here? I spilled both.
Yeah. Why do I have to? I thought I finished this one. Oh well.
Your shipping manager left to find themselves, leaving you lost. You need to hire. Indeed, you do. Indeed Instant Match instantly
You made the
delivers
mess.
quality candidates matching your job description. Visit Indeed.com/hire.
I should have known someone was going to kick that.
In here, it's savings on a wide range of appliances. Out there, it's fresh towels and fresher flavors. Come in or shop online and save, plus get free delivery and flexible installation. Get President's Day savings on appliances like this Samsung.
Your opinion on his car today, even though he spun? I feel like he's been really good, really fast, so if he could just get this damage repaired and be fine, I think he'll make his way back up there.
WeatherTech is the ultimate protection for your vehicle. Laser measured floor liners, no drill mud flaps, cargo liner, bump step, seat protector, and cup phone.
What about my car?
WeatherTech.
I love wheels. Glossy wheels. Two-piece wheels. Exotic wheels. Steering wheels. Mini wheels. Big wheels. Bigger wheels. Massive wheels. No matter what wheel I'm feeling, eBay Motors has the right parts at the right prices. That's right.
Eliminating grays is as easy as combing your hair.
I've been live for 2 hours now.
With just from in easy comb in color. Just twist
Before
and
it
comb,
started.
getting natural
Or was it
looking
2 hours
results.
later?
Let's get this meeting started. It has never been easier.
Oh, right,
Closed
because
men
they
trust
fuck
test for
around
men.
for like an
This
hour
year,
and a half.
There's a whole new
Yeah.
season to love what we love.
Started at like
Winning. Racing.
2:24.
I am.
Oh yeah, 6 minutes for like the original scheduled start time.
Yeah.
And we started at like 3:15. Why did I do that? Like,
Well, usually they, if it's like, it'll be 15 minutes after like the advertised time. Like they'll say like 3, it'll be 3:15 usually. But like for the big races like this, they'll just fucking they want to super advertise it. So like you watch the pre-race coverage too.
Yeah.
They'll say it's like starts at 2:30, but it actually starts at like 3.
can you just say green? Like baseball does it.
Yeah.
They're like at least SNY will be like first pitch 7:10, coverage starts at 6:30 or whatever. Oh, I miss baseball so much.
Well, certainly the right choice. Good luck. That's what it takes. Gotta be
What's up, buddy? What's up, Nick? How you doing? Nick Anthony. Not Nick Haynes.
All right, let's go to the Evan Health Care Center. Jamie.
I was already up 71.
Harrison Burton has ever
It
gone
was like
upside
63.
down in a stock car. I'm glad you're
We've
okay,
been like running
Harrison.
around under
What was
caution
that
for like
moment
10
like?
fucking laps.
Yeah, it's never good, you know.
The
You
caution
always
came
hear
out at
about
lap
it goes
62.
by, and that's true.
Dude, he's like 17 years old.
We had a really fast
What the fuck?
Craft Dex Imaging Ford Mustang.
That's who was upside down.
On our lid, so I don't know, just frustrating weekend.
He's doing good
Obviously,
too,
we worked
yeah,
really hard
whoever
all
was-
week to lead up to that, and I don't know. It's hard to see. I mean, it's hard for me to tell what happened. I felt like I just, you got to push. And
Man,
that's fine.
went flying.
Oh wait, mine can go, but if it's Buffalo Wild
Save it.
Wings,
I was already in.
like I do
think
kind
it
of
was
feel
William on my
bad.
inside, so,
I mean,
Say fuck no, Martin.
obviously just wanted to get stage points there.
But then Alex will also be an
smart
idiot.
about it, and
What?
If they go to Buffalo Wild Wings.
Harrison Burton led 3
He'll be,
laps today.
he'll be an idiot anywhere we go. So I guess
Yeah, it's fucking Alex.
Spin around and around and get up and into the
I just
wall.
no picturing his snot dragging
There
across
was
the
some Brad
wings.
Keselowski team
What an
audio.
idiot.
It was Keselowski into Burton.
He actually is so fucking stupid.
You're so fucking
pretty
stupid.
good there, TJ. I'm surprised because that was not the area where I was struggling with taking a push. Yeah, it surprised me too. I'm not sure. We have been pushing there and working good there. I'm not sure what happened here.
Just got to shake it off. At the end of the day, that's all you can do. Go back to doing what got you there. Aggression is certainly.
Well, Dom already had a
He's
10-point
up front.
advantage on us.
It ain't gonna be the last time.
Apparently.
So out of
I
the
don't know if I
race on
trust
that crash,
Jaden.
Harrison
Because
Burton.
I picked Truex.
When Jaden
Oh, he
says,
looks at my picks.
yeah, when Jaden says stuff like that, I don't always believe him because I don't believe his math sometimes.
Three-time winner Denny Hamlin.
Well, a lot of my dudes were up there.
Yeah.
Eric Jones leads him back to green with Ryan Blaney on the outside, then Chris Buescher and Austin Cindric.
Yeah, fuck it. We'll shoot Buffalo Wild Wings.
Christopher Bell, we mentioned, got into the wall.
Yeah, me
He says
too.
everything is
Fuck
broken
else.
in the back
Kyle
end.
Busch
Doesn't know
25th
if he'll be able
on the
to
lead
get
lap,
up to
so
minimum
Oh, that's not
speed
bad.
as we're back
I mean,
to green.
considering what happened.
he can work his way up. Bowman's still actually in the race.
Oh, sick.
Where-
Truex, Logano,
Bowman is 4 laps down in 35th. So he's not like going to be any good. So maybe, yeah, still keep him in your garage.
He's 4 lap. Bowman is.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll probably do.
Ryan Blaney's
Unless somebody else in your starters is wrecked.
Still pushing.
Yeah, that's going to be
Because every point matters.
Right.
So, like, even though he'll finish bad as somebody else
just trying to figure out exactly
in your starters wrecks, he's still 4 laps down. He can gain those few points.
Okay, so if you don't finish, you get 0. If you're just like 4 laps down, you still get like a couple points or 8.
Yeah.
You can see
Well, it's still just based on where you finish. Like, even if you are out of the race, you'll still get the points for where you
I
finish.
think the six is just insistent on pushing him at all costs, and eventually turn the 21 around. And tough, you know, considering it's just for.
Handler's out. Logano's still racing. Logano guaranteed to be out front.
Something was going to happen, but I was boxed in. I was behind the teammate. I wanted to try to help, but.
Oh, it's the
again,
featured
just
matchup.
Too aggressive pushing right there when they weren't lined up in control.
Stunning.
17 Daytona 500s for Hamlin. This is the first time that he will fail to finish the race.
That's pretty incredible. Hard to beat.
Mike, he had 0 DNFs last year. He was running on the lead lap in all but 2 races last year.
Eric Jones is the lone bow tie in a sea of blue ovals at the front. The only Chevy. Now they're a small team, 2-car team. He and Ty Dillon. And like Ricky Stenhouse and other drivers of not the big 4-car powerhouse teams, they've said, our friends today are going to be...
Fuck Logano? Damn.
Doesn't matter if they're a Toyota, a Ford, or even a Chevrolet.
I mean, you're entitled to your opinion. I'm not necessarily a fan of Logano either, but I wouldn't say that.
You know, having to find all your friends and take care of
Did he
business
pit,
with
though?
your manufacturer, your teammates, and everything else. Being
I don't
able
even
to
remember.
wolf out
Probably.
there, every now and then, I don't mind it.
Well, it gives you the flexibility. I mean, you're not married to a situation where you want to move, you want to be aggressive, you want to do something that advances your position, but you feel like you're committed to staying in line and staying with that group. You can float around, pick the lines whenever a line shifts and fucking gets moving. If you can get a hold, you go.
You don't have to apologize for it.
Back to Jamie.
Keep getting so confused with second place. I keep thinking Syndic is Kozlowski.
What exactly did you
This is
see?
old
Were you-
car.
It was the product of pushing at the wrong time.
Yeah, I think
Bro, she looks like his teacher.
Like his teacher.
Yeah, he looks like the student. She looks like the teacher. The hot teacher that no one can focus on in her class.
Oh, yeah.
They're all just looking at her.
Miss Ross.
Yep. Oh, Miss Ross is so hot. I didn't even have her as a teacher, but I still couldn't focus.
we're doing a good job kind of managing that gap on the bottom, and I think the 21 just got loose and you know, slid down.
Jackson Mahomes will be banned from games.
Really?
Wait, actually, or like?
That's a fucking win.
Like, is that announced or like?
We'll go into California. I know we'll be fast there. Thank you.
Are you just saying that it will?
I look up Jackson Mahomes. His like title is Patrick Mahomes' brother. Good.
Now, Toyota started this race with 6 cars, and they have now lost 2 of the Joe Gibbs machines, both Bell and Hamlin taken out in that crash. So they're down to 4.
It's not
Daniel
100%.
Suarez in that
No,
purple
it's
and
false.
white 99 making some noise on the outside.
Kyle Busch up to 20th.
It's just everyone's dream.
Well, it's
Kyle Busch
certainly
up to
new life, new
19th.
opportunity for a lot of guys that we haven't seen much.
Yeah,
yet.
he's about
You
to
wipe
shred
out,
through that like
you know,
bottom
10 cars
20
plus
people.
on the front
Oh
of
yeah,
the
he
pack.
always
Guess
does it.
what?
Game changes.
Game
Yeah,
changes.
Pocono.
Yeah.
There's a telemetry. Now
Jesus
look at
Christ,
his heart rate.
160.
In 2018, he started last in both the Richmond races and won both of them.
And says his baseball
And he was like
is
up to the
resting
front
heart rate
by like I think like lap 100 both
Is
times.
that even? Are you even alive at 47?
100 or
That's probably
400.
your standards. Tony, when you were in the pack, I promise you, back in your day, I mean, hey, Let's face it.
Oh, I meant to ask the chat. What do you guys think about them shortening the Martinsville Spring Race to 100 laps? I don't really give a fuck, but some people are like, we deserve a refund for that 100 laps you're taking off.
That seems like a lot of laps to take off.
500 to 400, I mean, yeah, but...
Oh, short track.
Yeah. And then they still get the second race of the year, which is 500.
Wait, so one's 4 and one's 500?
Yeah. It used to both be 500.
Kind of stupid. That was like an unnecessary change.
PNC Bank believes that if a pair of goggles can help your backhand get better, then your bank should help you budget even better.
But they advertise it as 500, and then all of a sudden they change it to 400. So the fans are like, we deserve like a percent refund for the 100 laps we're getting off.
Virtual wallet with low cash mode from PNC Bank. One way we're making a difference.
It's okay that we're here.
It's okay that you're here.
That's good. I'm not parked illegally.
You're parked very illegally.
I'm not parked illegally.
Fell to the garage, oh really?
He's been watching all the Star Wars movies on Disney Plus.
Jackson is a Fortnite virgin. Jackson
With every
Mahomes.
Star Wars movie and series, including the Book of Boba Fett, plus your favorites from Disney, Pixar, Marvel, and Nat Geo, you'll get the feeling too. Only on Disney Plus.
This isn't just a story about science, but also good old-fashioned will and grit. What we do when the chips are down. How adversity is best met with creativity and kindness. As we at Pfizer strive to impact hundreds of millions of lives, young and old, this isn't just a story of a pandemic, but how it pulled us all together.
Fucking Truex or Syndic wins the 500, or Harvick, and be pissed.
It's cold and it's smooth and it's waiting for you. Come on, head for the mountains.
Oh, Bush.
Like
I don't want to try it. It's another
And
redneck
it's easy to
beer.
get a quote at libertymutual.com. So you only pay for what you need. Isn't that right, Limu? Limu? Sorry, one sec. Yeah.
Oh boy. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Mahindra's the official tractor of tough, right, Chase?
Yep, that's right, Tony.
This baby's got 4,000 pounds of front-end lift capacity, right?
It sure does.
So who's tougher, kid? Me or you?
You are, Tony. Can you put me down now?
What? You want to go higher? Okay.
I said down, you old goat.
I am the goat.
Mahindra, the official tractor of Tough and Stewart Haas Racing.
Come on, Tony, put me down.
17 laps into stage 2. Ryan Blaney is in command of the Daytona 500. He's led 10 laps. His rookie teammate, Austin Cindric, in second. All right, race fans, here's your second chance to win great prizes from the Busch Race Team. Let's hear from a pro late model
Oh, where did Kyle Busch fall to? He fell to 20th.
I'm Brittany Zamora from the Busch Race Team, and today we're giving you a chance to win the ultimate mountain vacation flyaway. Tweet hashtag Busch Race Team and hashtag sweepstakes now for a chance to win.
Kevin Harvick in fourth. There's his Busch light.
Oh, damn, boy. You make me act up.
Need some more viewers.
Oh,
Am I
yeah.
in the camera shot?
Now 12th. Logano right with them. Ford's at the front.
Stop it.
The Toyota numbers have been
You can do it on camera now. You can do one of those live ones. You know they do that? They do like live sex.
On YouTube?
No, not on YouTube.
Oh yeah, the live cams.
Yeah.
So like, you get the ad for like it's like a spicy TikTok.
Oh,
You like
yeah.
scroll just naked girls. I'm like, does that epic actually exist? Will it work?
To just come over and said everything's all good with what we're doing here. So just keep doing what you're doing. Be more normal now. Just no more drafting.
Normal drafting.
Read my comment. Oh, sorry.
Let's not just see what it looks like. Let's hear what it sounds like.
Yeah, Jackson is a Fortnite virgin. Jackson Mahomes. I'm a virgin, and I play Fortnite sometimes.
I'm a virgin, but I don't play Fortnite. No, it's because I play Rocket League.
Fucking even bigger virgin.
Yeah. I haven't played in a while, though.
There's not much chips left. Do you want them?
Not good. Where's Truex?
You're all clear, all clear.
Really fell back.
Damn.
Where is he? 18th.
The fuck?
Now tight. Go by half in front of the 42.
I still need Kyle Busch to get up there.
Me too. I need him, I need Elliott to get up there.
I don't even think Kyle Busch is on my starters, but...
You didn't even put him on your starters? Wow.
No, because I wanted to save him.
Yeah.
Daytona is not one of his best tracks.
Yeah. You probably know all of his better tracks. I mean, Larson, Logano, Elliott, Busch, and Truex to get up there.
Fords are coming on 96. I'm probably going to do 100 on track, 101 on pit road.
I feel bad for Truex and Sherry. It really sucks. But if it's the third time for her going through this, I don't think she's going to make it.
We heard that audio. We expect the Fords coming to pit road 11 laps.
But she beat it twice, so.
So a good time to step aside.
Yeah, what kind of cancer?
Ovarian cancer.
Fleet of Fords leading the Daytona
I don't know how
500.
bad that one is.
Me
Probably
neither.
pretty bad. Well, any cancer can be bad. What if you just rip her vagina out?
I get it. Commitment can be scary, but not when you're saving up to 15% with Subscribe and Save at Amazon. You get free repeat delivery on your favorite items. And if things don't work out, you can always cancel. Seriously, no one would judge you if you call it off. Okay.
Learn all the ways to save with Amazon.
Hi.
Hey, you look really nice.
Let's get some more pictures. Let's go
Okay.
here.
It's like a mid-bad type of cancer.
Mid-bad?
Yeah, it's not like one that you usually survive, but it's not like a dunzo cancer.
Yeah. What's the dunzo ones? Brain cancer?
Lung cancer. Pancreatic.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Those are pretty much just like it's a matter of when. And then like testicular is dunzo for one of your nuts.
Oh yeah, that sucks. No kids.
Yeah. No, I think you still can. There's not as many swimmers.
Yeah, all it takes is one.
Yeah.
Your home for big savings.
When you did steroids and got fucking testicular cancer, so you have small balls and you lose one of them.
Oh god.
Your home.
Okay,
All you have left
no,
is
put
like a-
steroids in your balls.
Huh?
Put steroids in your balls.
Yeah, there you go.
Your home for savings.
You just turned like the size of coconuts. So we are doing Buffalo Wild Wings.
Okay.
And saying fuck Alex.
For some controlled chaos.
Did the fucking MLB people meet today?
Did they? Seems like Sunday would be a day that they wouldn't meet.
So I heard someone they're gonna start meeting every day. It's like, oh, what a great idea! Who thought of that? Couldn't start this fucking months ago? Oh,
Fabulous.
It's pissing me off so much. To get disagreeing when you guys couldn't have started back in like when the lockout started? November?
I think so. December 1st.
Yes. You couldn't have started then? You had to wait? Ugh. Damn.
December 2nd.
So 31 cars on the lead lap, 3
Hampton
caution
sucks,
flags.
and they will be PA sucks. Fuck them too.
You suck too, so I mean, not really a fair comparison since you also just equally suck at everything in life.
That's
Greg
true.
Biffle replaced the fuel line as it back on track.
I'm pretty good at being fat though.
That is awesome. It's a good trait to have. Who's the Daytona 250 winner going to be? We'll see at lap 100.
Alright, all my fucking guys dropped. Everyone was in like the top 10.
And the leader, Ryan Blaney, giving some advice.
That's what happens at Daytona.
Fucking faggots.
Damn. Well, you're gonna get canceled.
Oh yeah. I forgot that's a cancel worthy word. Wait, hold on.
More train racing. Yeah.
I'll use my seal of protection. I am gay. There. No, I can't cancel.
Oh yeah, now you can't be.
Yeah. Yeah, you know the TikTok bitch, like only JS or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and she like was saying racist shit, but like got no hate for it because she's gay.
Well, did you hear about the Sienna May thing?
No.
She like some TikTok star. It was like all the guys think she's so hot. I mean, she kind of is, but like she was like assaulting this one guy who was like her friend, and like he repeatedly told her like, I don't like you like that. And like there's video proof of it too, and she's literally still not being like canceled.
Yeah.
And people are giving her shit, but she's not like.
Like
a guy would probably go to jail.
Depending on what side you are, is changing the balance of the car. So just a quick tap there, it'll give you that forward momentum, but won't turn the car loose.
Ryan Blaney, a two-time Daytona 500.
Alright, we have to wait for Martin to get out. It's out at 7:30.
Okay. Don't even like we can watch football.
Yep.
All Fords at the front. Ty Dillon is the first Chevrolet. He is in 9th. Kyle Larson in 13th and 14th. Noah Gregson. This is the Beard Motorsports number 62. Gregson out of Las Vegas, Nevada, has replaced Brendan Gaughan in that car. Beard Motorsports. Mark Beard passed away. His wife and family decided we're going to keep racing. That team has one full-time employee, and here they are, racing to try to win the Daytona 500. They only run here in Talladega.
It's pretty cool.
Yep.
That one employee, you ought to be pretty damn happy.
One full-time employee. A lot of helpers and volunteers.
Should be proud.
There's your Xfinity Fastest Lap. Last time by Brad Keselowski runs in 5th place. Kevin Harvick in 4th. Todd Gilliland in 6th place. Chris Buescher in 3rd. Austin Cindric in 2nd place.
Oh my God, they're fucking single file.
Yep.
He's the one full-time employee.
Oh, that means I need another gear.
I'd say he's pretty happy right now. And he should be. I mean, this is
just kill yourself if you have a problem with it.
Race to make. B, it's a hard race to be competitive in, and you gotta have some luck go your way. And getting through that last major wreck is a big step in that equation to getting to the end of the day.
This fucking
now it's a 3-car
train racing
battle here. Harrison Burton, we've talked about a lot. He was up front. He's in the garage with a flipped-over race car now, and he is okay. But Todd Gilliland came up much the same way. He's in his very first career Cup start. There is Gilliland in 6th. He replaces Anthony Alfredo this year for Front Row Motorsports. Coming here after a couple of Truck Series wins. And a dad always ran well here at Daytona. David Gilliland and a grandfather, Butch Gilliland, who was a star of the Winston West Series. Good genes.
Yeah, David and I actually ran a lot together at the restrictor plate tracks at Talladega and Daytona here. He was always good help, and we always were able to. He had the confidence in me, and I always knew when I saw him in my mirror that I had the confidence, that I had the flexibility to move around and know that I had somebody that would go with me.
David now runs a late model program for a lot of up-and-coming drivers. The other driver in the rookie battle, Austin Cindric, he's right in the thick of it, 2nd place, behind Ryan Blaney. There's your Fox Nation cam for Landon Castle, currently 27. Well, things have settled down here in Stage 2, and here's why. Everybody got a good look at the underside of the Wood Brothers 21 when Harrison Burton went for a wild ride, ending Stage 1.
Man, some sort of crash.
Having a 5G phone that's not on T-Mobile makes as much sense as showing up to a curling match with a toothbrush. You won't get stuck on thin ice with nationwide 5G coverage like this. T-Mobile has
finds more 5G bars in more places than anyone. T-Mobile, more 5G bars in more places. Another reason T-Mobile is the leader in 5G.
Whenever you crack open a Busch Light, the mountains start singing.
It's cold and it's smooth and it's waiting for you. What is going on? Hit it, Giant Kenny G.
Kenny G.
So smooth. Head for the mountains of Busch Light beer.
We took the truck that helped build this country and made it so it can power
Nice
our
good,
homes.
boy.
We took the vehicles
Redneck.
businesses use to keep the lights on and made them run on the same thing that turns the lights on. We took the original 0 to 60 head turner and gave it 0 tailpipe emissions. We took the familiar and made it revolutionary.
The KFC chicken sandwich is only served one way. Straight from the fryer, piping hot, and Kentucky Fried to order. If you don't like it this way, you'll have to go somewhere else. KFC, it's finger licking good.
What does NASCAR do when it gets a brand new car? Watch the revs? Mind the shifts?
They're called NASCARs.
Yeah, didn't
They're
think so.
called stock cars.
We're more than drive it like you stole
NASCARs.
kind of crap.
So gay.
Wow, what's wrong with that?
Nothing.
No, no. There's a tone in your voice.
There's been a tone in your voice this whole fucking.
No, what's wrong with gays?
Absolutely nothing.
The Daytona 500 on Fox is sponsored
Well, I
by
personally hate them.
KFC.
Hey,
Because they go against the Bible.
that is just not true. They state nowhere.
Wait, that's actually not in the Bible?
I don't think so.
Why do Christians hate gays?
I don't fucking
We'll be
know.
halfway in the Daytona 500, so let's take a look at today's
Why do people do anything that they do?
Yeah, why are some people black?
Well, that's not what I meant.
Probably not the most favorite
I don't
person
remember
right now,
that
but the
one.
aggression. Very aggressive. You're going to have to be aggressive. Has done it all on super speedways. Won 7 times, but not this one. I'm sticking with Brad Keselowski.
Clint, it's been 15 years since Kevin Harvick won that 2007 Daytona 500. Who would ever believe he's on a 43-race winning streak? Tony, this could be the day.
He hasn't won in 43 races.
Yeah. You saw his last
Picking
win.
the 2 car right now.
It was
He's
like
the one I wanna
Bristol.
watch. Austin Cindric has been
He
learning.
won,
He's
I was
paying
pissed.
attention to his teammate Ryan Blaney.
Probably
He's
don't
been up
remember
front
that.
all
I remember
day,
you were
and he
here.
knows how to run good at super speedways.
I'm going with Martin Truex Jr. I mean, over 67. It's got to end sometime, doesn't it? I think today could be the day Truex really likes his race car, Mike.
Nobody ever notices Chris Buescher. Well, take notice.
Yeah,
Not
I like
only
his
did
car.
he win his qualifying race on
Black
Thursday
and blue.
night, Matt Kenseth won the 500 in the number 17. It's my son's car number. Keep an eye on Buescher. That's your Credit One Bank ones to watch.
Do you think Kyle Busch is the back? Is in the back so he wouldn't be in a wreck? Maybe he's trying to play it safe for a bit. So Ryan Blaney wins the Daytona 250.
Say one car at the back is there on the inside lane, and it's going to fall in line. So, Larry, we did hear something about the Fords coming at lap 96, which did not happen. Now what do we expect?
Yeah, I think they'll go as far as they basically can on fuel, Mike. I look
He was
for them
Dale
to come
Earnhart's crew
anywhere
chief.
between lap 106, 108,
Won,
right in there,
Daytona
which is only
500 with
about
him.
6 or 7 laps, and that'll put them about 20 to 22 laps to go in this stage.
And I feel like part of that is there's no pressure. They're not too wide. They're not having to lean on each other to maintain track position. It looks like everybody's fairly content to stay in line right now. So when they're single file like this and in a single, you don't
I'm sorry,
you're not
no,
too
you're
wide, you don't
beautiful.
have a lot of air disturbed on both sides. It
And
makes the
therefore, I
cars
have
drive a
value.
lot better. So the cars are handling probably.
I'm sorry.
They're probably
Oh,
handling
they saw
fine at
it.
this point, so there's really no pressure to do that. All
There's
you're doing
proof.
is stretching that fuel mileage out to where at the end of the stage,
Yeah, they don't care
your
about.
tires to finish.
No one's gonna care about.
Oh, yeah, mail.
167
Yeah.
of the 200 laps. But he didn't have the kind of traffic that we have here.
Well, no, they will, but also won't. They'll hate the guy who did it, but they won't feel bad for you, the victim.
Yeah, I'll just be called a pussy.
Yeah. Like, they'll still hate the guy for doing it, but, like, you're just going to be a pussy.
Whoa.
That was close to being a
Very
collision.
close on the Rick Ware crew there. Now, we listened in on stage 1 winner Martin Truex.
RCR down pit road, yeah. They're making some pit stops. Fucking single file bullshit.
You know what I mean?
Doesn't like where he's running. And I don't mind that right there. If you're single file and you're just logging laps, one thing. But if you
Ryan Blaney's now led the most laps, too, in this race so
you do
far.
not want to be in the eye of the storm. You get in a wreck. He's wanting to know, can we do anything 2 tires?
He took the lead on lap 72, and no one's taking it from him.
Heck of a pit stop, like he said.
Great competition we got here.
Yeah.
Need some track
Come
position.
on, guys.
So Larry, what about fuel only?
Did
Is
he
that an
try?
option on this stop?
Considered that?
I think it is an option, and quite honestly, I don't see tires doing a lot. And you think about issues we're having getting tires on and off, absolutely fuel only, especially with only 20 laps to go in the stage. But you have to have friends that's on your same page.
And we haven't talked about it much. The pit crews, I think, have the possibility to dictate the end of this race. I mean, it has potential for these pit stops, and with single lug wheels, something that's totally new to the series and new to these tire changers, this could be a big deciding factor.
Oh, yeah, they have a single lug nut wheel now.
Oh, is that why they all fallen off?
Probably.
On any given Sunday in
It's like
Daytona
one
is put
big
yourself
lug
in
nut.
position to win. The pit crews may well do that. Richard went on to say, then circumstances will dictate the outcome. And you make your own luck. Exactly. Yep.
But yeah, Kyle's not moving to the field right now because fucking no one is. Everyone's single file, just riding along, waiting for the next big thing.
Now the 4 remaining Toyotas are 18th through 21st in this draft. That's not on the outside looking in, but it's not far from it right now.
No, but it's not reason for, cause for alarm
Stop.
either. I mean, they're grouped together. They're still where they want to be with each
You
other.
like it.
And as long as they stay attached to that lead,
'Cause you're a little
that's
slut.
the main thing at this point.
Now the Chevrolet is a different story. From 13th through 17th.
Let's get 3 flips and 1 out of 3 done already.
Noah Gregson.
Saw 1 last night. If you want 3 flips this weekend, we already got 2 out of 3.
Remaining teammate in the race for Larson is Chase Elliott, but he's back in 23rd with Daniel Suarez. Let's get a pit road update from Jamie.
Well, Mike, you guys are talking about the Toyotas. They took right sides on the last stop. Well, Booty Barker, the crew chief for Bubba Wallace, just told him, hey, tires aren't doing much, so this next stop, we don't need
3 flips in 1 race is the record.
fuel only, so keep your eye on
Well,
what
no,
the
2.5.
Toyotas plan to do here.
It was 2 flips, and then somebody went like on their side and kind of went like this.
He's horrible, Mike.
But something that's going to make that when they do come for these pit stops that we're going to all have to watch is on the entry is being very careful to not slide the front tires or slide the
Yep,
rear
we're past
tires.
halfway. Ryan
So
Blaney
when
wins the
they do
Daytona
come, it's gonna be
250.
very crucial because if you do slide it, you
They used to have an award for that. Like you'd get like a $100,000 bonus for leaving halfway. I think it's cool. It just has a little bit of competition. People are going to try to get that.
Yeah, instead of just sitting in the same spot the whole first half.
Yeah.
All right,
We've
so
been
if the
doing.
Fords
Well,
come
well,
as a group,
second stage,
and 11 of the top 12 are Fords.
Yo, when's
Does everybody
halftime?
else come with them?
I think at this point in the race,
You know the Coke 600, they have like a mini halftime?
Oh, really?
Because there's 4 stages, each of them are 100 laps, so stage 2 is going to end at lap 100 anyway. Middle of the race.
Everybody except Martin
And then
Truex of
they
the
just
Toyotas.
have like a moment of silence.
Vince.
Austin Cindric in this 2 car. It's going to be right side tires and gas. They've been really happy with it. He's been extremely
They
comfortable.
like stop the
riding behind his
cars,
teammate Ryan
have a
Blaney.
complete moment of silence. It's actually pretty cool.
You're very happy with his race car. No
Past
changes in
halfway.
gas only, Jamie.
Yeah, everyone's coming down pit road. All the Fords at least. So I think Kyle took the lead.
Alright, Nick said he'll let us know, so he's not going.
Alright.
That was a land rush off pit road. Larry?
You know what? I'm calling that fucker.
Toyotas, they are coming out. I like what they did there.
Okay.
That was chaos right there. Chase Briscoe, too many cars on pit road at one time. Briscoe missed his pit box.
Vince?
The 19 of Martin Truex Jr. is in. It is fuel only, as Mike had indicated earlier. It's the call. Regan?
Kyle Busch, a strong recovery in the 18 car. A little damage on the right front, but it's not affecting him too bad. Jamie?
Bubba Wallace's car's been looking good, feeling good. As they talked about just fuel there, they almost took off with the fuel can there, guys.
And that group should have no trouble forming back up together.
Chase Elliott stalled out right here.
Oh, and fire out both exhaust pipes as he restarts it.
Oh, he's good.
So Chase Elliott stayed out to pit with the Toyotas he was running with.
What?
And coming
He's
back
on
to
my-
pit road will be Daniel
one of my
Suarez.
picks.
Too fast.
He's probably
Exiting pit road. Brad Keselowski to the front.
Yeah, and that's it. I know that it was an easier pit stop with less cars, but man, you can't outdo that strength in numbers.
Now here's a consequence of pitting with everybody. Watch the red number 14, Chase Briscoe.
Yeah, he had Michael McDowell on his inside and was looking over it. Oh, then somebody was trying to get out of their pit stop and he backed up. Watch Austin Cindric back there. He backs up right in Austin Cindric's way. Now yeah, and like I said, he had McDowell on his inside, was looking over to see where it was and just missed it. Couldn't see the vantage point with that car on the inside, but it also hurt Austin Cindric in a big way.
And Briscoe is now 23rd. Cindric, who was second, is now 13th. And here's what happened to Chase Elliott.
He just stalled it.
And that's him. The flames out the pipes are just him trying to get the car restarted. It's just
damn, bro. He had a hard time getting restarted there.
And Chase is now 22nd.
Damn.
They're all still on the lead lap. 27 lead lap cars. With Brad Keselowski and Chris Buescher. Team RFK.
Long green flag run here. What?
Every big every game changer, every how they do that starts here.
What's wrong,
the
buddy?
blank page. Artists and writers know the tyranny of it well, but so do developers, data scientists, CTOs, the new
Good,
creators.
they're giving me more
To them,
hours now.
We say, let's create something that changes everything.
Faggot. Stop
It's a
it.
cancel word.
What is it?
It's a cancel word.
Oh, shit.
IBM.
Colorful gentleman.
Let's get a flip on pit road. I don't think that's ever happened.
NASCAR Race Up on
Bitch.
FS1.
At
What's your
Ford,
fear?
we know all about
What is it?
leadership, building for the future, building for the people.
Tab of the
And now,
can and then I
Ford
cut it in
President's Day
half.
sales
Yeah,
event
'cause
is
that's
delivering
sharp,
great
that's
offers
why.
to all. Format Series, the best-selling
It's not
truck
that
for
sharp.
45 years.
Scratch yourself.
Two SUVs rated #1 in brand loyalty.
It looks
It's
pretty sharp to
President's
me.
Day, America. Time to build your own legacy. Custom build your new
Ow.
Ford Trucker SUV.
Starts crying.
Just tickles.
Use special lease and financing deals at buyfordnow.com.
Did your
At
gut
U
crush
for You
that
Save Auto
can?
Parts, you know who we are.
What?
Right now, we
Did your
want to buy
gut
your
crush that
unwanted
can?
car, truck,
I think it
SUV,
did a little
camper,
bit.
or anything with wheels. The condition doesn't matter, running or not, and pickup is available.
Yeah.
Come see us any
Fuck
day of
off.
the week or visit us online and start saving today.
Fuck off.
Gotcha, bitch.
Backhoe, boom lift, anything to lift, push, pull, or dig on that job site of yours.
Pissed?
Come see old Clarky. You want a
Yes.
warranty? I'll
I'm
get you
going
a
to storm
warranty.
out of here.
On
I'm gonna
almost
have to
any
put up.
machine, new or used, we sell. I want your machine to
You're
help
not
you get the
getting out of
job
here.
done right,
You have to
so you can
stand
get
up.
home at night safe to see your family. Thank you, kids.
You have to
My
walk
name's
for that.
Clarky, and I sell construction equipment to the American working man, because that's who I am and that's who I care about.
That was from a fucking movie, that line.
Dear Winter, you make me laugh
What?
when I drive my
That line,
all-new
I sell
22 Toyota Corolla
something
Cross
to the American
LE
working
with
man.
all-wheel drive.
That's why I am,
Lease
that's what I
is
care
just
about, except the
$279 a
movies
month
had
for
car
36
parts.
months.
Oh.
Find yours today at Burdick Toyota in Cicero.
You're watching Fox 68, WSYT 68.1.
Who we have right
Kyle Busch up to
here is a
16.
man known around the world. Ryan Blaney, look at this man. 3 wins in 2021, and this is his year.
Wow, Big E knew his stuff. Blaney now third behind Keselowski and Buescher. So here's one of the questions in Clint's Stage 2 contest on the Fox Bet Super 6 app. Who leads the most laps of that group by the end of Stage 2? Well, right now, Ryan Blaney.
You actually did the Fox Bet Super 6?
Yeah,
It's going to be a no-brainer.
Round and around, he's led a total of 36 laps so far. Now, Tony, you were saying as
Kyle Busch
the
up to
Toyotas came out of the
14th.
pits, we saw that
Curtis
that
up to
whole draft that was
13th.
formed
They're
up
working
to
together.
shoot right by them in the back straightaway.
Are we
But then
coming?
they got
Are we
lucky.
making a second lane? Nope.
The pack-
Nope.
back
That would
of
be a
that
good
lead
thing.
pack with the Fords had to check up on the entry to turn 3, and that
Ooh,
actually.
damn. Well, I think they're trying to make a second
And
lane.
the 23 to sit there and tuck in and get
Let's
back
do
in.
something, boys. Bubba's. Oh yeah, here we go. We got some racing here.
Truex and Bubba jump out to the outside. Along with Kurt Busch and the 18.
Sam, imagine Kyle Busch does the Kurt Busch 2017 leads only final lap in last state. Well, Kyle Busch has led 28 laps today, so
I would think now they're there.
that
so
wouldn't
if the
work.
car turns around and slides backwards, it won't get airborne. But when the
Toyotas
air pressure
making
changes,
second
they're
line.
flapping up right in front of your face.
Freaking Toyotas.
That's got to be bothersome.
No, the biggest
Cheating
thing is
Toyotas.
it shows you how disturbed that air is behind that car. In the wake of that car
Non-American.
in front of you, man, it gets
Jap
up there,
cars.
creates a negative pressure right there and pulls those roof flaps up, or hood
I'm
flaps
racist,
up,
but I'm
and
covering
they
it up.
are right in your face. But
Racist, but I'm
it's
covering
worth
it up.
man.
I'm just
I
gonna
look
say
around
that.
that thing. If I'm going to the front, so be
And
it.
just racist.
But it's almost like a telltale as
Racist
well. I mean, you
redneck.
know, if you see that hood flap coming up that you've got in that pocket, you know, you went through that bubble you were talking about earlier. When you get through that, that's when that.
Race is so bad currently. Well, it's still starting to heat up a little bit.
Look at this 18 car.
They're starting to make a second line.
It's up.
That car was the one that we were in watching, right? Denny Hamlin push him, spin him out, big time wreck, and he's still in this thing. These cars are tough, boys.
It's Corey LaJoie on the inside in the 7. Kyle Larson ahead. And here's the Louisiana hot sauce cam on Ricky Stenhouse's car.
Love that chicken from
Start to see
Popeyes.
some moving, 12 to go. Into these stages get interesting.
In the back of that pack from about 10th on back, things have gotten busy.
Popeyes is mid.
Jockeying for position.
Popeyes is
Not
mid.
happy with being back there. You heard Martin Truex
But I would
talk
still
about
eat
how
it.
he's
Oh yeah, I
formulated
would for
a
sure.
line, he's getting his wish.
KFC's better. Chick-fil-A's better, I think.
Well, Chick-fil-A's the best.
Nah. KFC's better. Maybe not the sandwich. I haven't had their
Chris
sandwich.
Buescher running
But just
second,
chicken in general.
not
KFC's
burning
better.
as much fuel as
You've
racing
ever had a
Brad
Chick-fil-A chicken
Keselowski,
sandwich?
pushing all that air
No, I haven't had the
aside.
KFC one. I've had the
So
Chick-fil-A
the
one.
17 crew said this.
You know, we're gonna do a comparison. Like we're gonna go to Popeyes, KFC, and Chick-fil-A.
Popeyes is not that good. It's mid. KFC, I love their other chickens. That's why every time I go, I'm like, I'll try the chicken sandwich, and I'm like, nah, I like their other shit.
Yeah. You should get the big ass bucket.
Yeah, exactly.
The guy I showed you earlier, subscribe to him for basketball, college football, and baseball. College sports. These guys gonna get crazy for the stage. Yeah, they are.
Yes, Larson. Side by side.
Larson's up to 9th.
Ever wonder what everyone's doing on their phones?
7th.
They're banking with Bank of America.
Why is
The
my
groom's
dog
parents,
barking?
They just found out they can redeem rewards for a second honeymoon. Romance is in the air. Like these two. He's realizing he's in love and that his dating app just went up. Must be fate. And Phil. He forgot a gift, so he's sending the happy couple some money.
Digital tools so
I
impressive.
see why
you just
people
can't
think
stop banking.
NASCAR is
What would you
boring.
like
I
the
just
power to
don't.
do?
Fries or
I
salad?
see why people think baseball's boring.
Salad.
Good choice.
It is. So is screening for colon cancer.
Do you think NASCAR is
Early
boring?
stages, it's more treatable.
Hey, Cologuard.
Hi, I'm non-invasive and I detect altered DNA in your your stool to find
I think it
92%
can be
of
too.
colon cancers, even in early
Sometimes.
stages.
But when
Early
they're all in a
stages,
straight
it's for
fucking
people
line.
45
Yeah.
plus at average risk for colon cancer, not high risk.
It's the thing about these
Positive and negative results
races at
may
Daytona and
occur.
Talladega
Ask your provider
is that you know it's
if
going to
colon
happen, but
is
it's
right
also
for
going
you.
to get exciting again. Like, they are going to try. It doesn't stay single file for the whole race, just a portion.
I like the smaller tracks, honestly.
Yeah.
But I did like
I think
Daytona.
when they can bring a whole different perspective.
Would you go to Bristol?
I want to be
Where's
known
that?
as Daytona
Tennessee.
500 winning Inspire Motorsports team.
Is that the small? Well, yeah, I like the small ones. I can fucking Tennessee.
Daytona is a place where magic can happen.
Road to Daytona.
I want to become rich and just go to every race.
Streaming now, only on Fox Nation.
Rich and buy season tickets for the Mets. And drive muscle car.
Too many damn commercials. Yeah, well, at least it's side by side. I don't care if you have commercials as long as you have the fucking show in the race.
Type of action. And the access to drivers and stars? Oh, it's got plenty of that action. So get ready. You don't want to miss all those.
The dual winners up front right now, Kozlowski and Buescher.
Your tickets now at AutoClubSpeedway.com.
Forged from the
Yeah,
fusion
go
of sweet
Kyle.
honey and spicy spice. Wendy's new hot honey chicken biscuit and sandwich. A marvelous, marvelous sweet heat. Cast atop crispy bacon and Wendy's spicy chicken. Because a true sandwich smith knows that flavor like this can...
I gotta try Wendy's chicken too. I've never had it.
Oh, me too.
So let's just get a baconator.
No, it was nice.
I barely ever go to Wendy's.
Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's new hot honey chicken sandwich or biscuit at breakfast.
Burger King's chicken is really good.
7 laps to the end of stage 2 here in Daytona. The USFL coming April 16th with a historic inaugural game.
The USFL, it's like the XFL, remember that?
Oh, sick.
In prime time on Fox and NBC. See the debut.
Fox
The
and NBC?
USFL
Fucking...
Pro Football League. Right here on
I'd
Fox.
watch that shit.
So we talked about the green light. We hear from pit road that is when, because some teams are having trouble wondering if they're getting all the fuel in, and Cole Custer had to come in twice because his car wasn't taking on fuel. The green light is when they know they have enough fuel left to get to the end of this stage. Regan.
Mike, you mentioned Cole Custer having to pit twice to get the fuel in that car. What has happened is the fuel probe has...
Hey, Sam and Dom, explain how you can have illegal modified tires. I don't know.
Push the probe in, they can't get the fuel to go into the race car in that spot.
Larson's up to the lead.
Having the biggest race of your life, your biggest of your career, the Daytona
Larson's
500,
leading again.
The very first race.
Pole sitter back up
Yay.
front.
All of these teams have been challenged. Attrition's always been a big part of this race, and you're seeing some of it today.
Well, look who's here. Our series champion, Kyle Larson, has brought his Hendrick Chevrolet to the front. I talked to him this morning up at the Sunoco suite, and Kyle said, he says, I can run these races. He said, nearly won one. Ran out of gas on the last lap here in the Daytona 500. But
Oh,
he
here
has
comes
no
Brad taking the lead
drive on
again.
the 500 yet, or at Talladega. But here he is at the front of the pack as we get toward the end of stage 2.
Lone Wolf, though, he was up there, two
do like a
teammates behind him. As soon as Brad made a move, you knew Laguna was going to go with him.
USFL does like a draft, like the XFL did.
Hard to hold them guys back.
Like that fantasy draft option in MLB, I guess.
Let's show you that again. Larson leading the pack. Kozlowski drops down. And he's got all the help.
And Joey's right.
Yeah, Larson got left out.
Former teammates
St.
know
Louis
how each other
Battlehawks,
approaches restrictor plate races and
Houston
not with the same team
Roughnecks,
anymore.
Seattle
They still remember
Dragons,
how each other
DC
races.
Defenders, Los Angeles
talked about
Wildcats, Dallas Renegades, New York Guardians,
Figure
and
out how to
Tampa
situate
Bay
yourself
Vipers.
for the right move at the end of the race. You saw that 5-car start at the front, go clear.
Yeah,
to
now
the
Larson's
back,
down to
had
8th.
another education
Fucking
right there.
idiot.
He'll figure it out, but honestly, that wasn't on him. He just didn't have any help. As soon as those teammates went around him, but again, now you got to figure out how to get up there, situate yourself, put those guys in a situation where they don't have a choice of either help you or stay behind you.
A lap ago, Kyle Larson was leading. Now he's back to 9th.
Oh, no,
We've
that's
got
the
4 laps
XFL.
left in the stage 2, and as much as we all say, hey, we're racing and trying to take these first 200 miles for that last 100, these guys are already thinking about points and stage points, trying to lock up these for the end of the season.
And the move that Kozlowski just put on Kyle Larson to retake the lead was the same move that we saw Chris Buescher make on Thursday night to win his dual race.
Exactly like it, but you didn't see Kyle Larson make a move. He just let him go. Come to the end of the race, you're going to have to block that move some
Different
way.
story.
Yep.
It's risk versus reward.
Let's have a look at today's Toyota top performers. Martin Truex
Yeah,
in third, Bubba Wallace in fourth. The Busch brothers both
There's the
in the lead
Birmingham
drive.
Stallions, Houston Gamblers, New Orleans Breakers,
Denny Hamlin,
Tampa Bay
three-time Daytona
Bandits,
500 winner,
Michigan
out of the
Panthers,
race.
New Jersey Generals,
Christopher
Philadelphia
Bell is
Stars,
in the
and
race,
Pittsburgh
but
Maulers.
40 laps down
Pittsburgh
after suspension
Maulers.
issues.
Some pretty fucking weak names.
Keselowski, the
Not
leader,
gonna
you're
lie.
looking back at
I like the Bandits.
Joey
I think
Logano
that's
in
pretty
second
cool.
place. Logano's car chief, Raymond Fox III, was honored here in Daytona
The
this week by the
Stars.
living
That's
legends of auto racing
Dallas
with a
Stars.
Lifetime Achievement Award
Philadelphia
named for
Stars.
his
We have the Dallas
grandfather, Ray
Stars in
Fox,
hockey.
Oh.
a pioneer NASCAR car owner,
Well, I
engine
guess
builder,
I'll pick the
and in
New
later
Jersey
years, a
Generals.
NASCAR engine inspector.
What about the New York Guardians?
That's for XFL.
Aggressive
That's
move
what-
by
that's what the
14
wrong
to Chase
shit.
Briscoe, and Chase is just trying to stay on the lead lap. He knows he's got two laps to go. Doesn't want to have to sit there and have to worry about the
Final
lead
lap of the
spot.
stage.
Just wants to try to stay on the lead lap.
He can play a big role in the outcome.
You gonna try some shit here?
Come on, Logano. Get up there.
How about this?
And Briscoe's a lap down. He's just trying to stay on the lead lap. That's what.
Trying, you know he's going to go for it because he's trying to stay on the lead lap. Left, Brad Keselowski back. Now,
There we go.
Logano's gonna try to
Oh,
make
if I
his
get
move,
this one,
probably coming off the turn
I get the
four
first
to
two
win this
stages.
stage.
So the winners.
Why do we have smoke?
Ahead. Down on the bottom of the racetrack, somebody down on the apron.
And Logano can win it from there.
Because he's locking
Oh
on
yeah,
to
he's got that
Briscoe.
draft
You
with
see the same
Briscoe.
thing on the bottom.
Do you have Logano in your lineup?
Yeah.
You had
And
Stenhouse
Truex.
pushing Keselowski.
Oh
Look
shit,
at
here
the
they
run
go.
on the 19. Look at the run
Fuck
on
you,
the-
Truex.
Truex
Get
for
fucked.
the
Get
stage
fucked,
win,
bitch.
trying
Get
to go
fucked, bitch.
2-4-2.
Fuck.
Yes.
Got it.
Yup.
Truex wins stage 2.
Interesting how he used, Joey Logano decided to use Chase Briscoe.
Yeah, he won
As
stage
soon as
2.
he locked onto him, pushed away by Keselowski. Nobody had anything for him, but that did open the door for a big run from Truex to get the win.
Stage 2 to Martin Truex Jr.
If you have type 2 diabetes or high blood pressure, you're a target for chronic kidney disease.
He won stage 1 too, so he swept stages.
If you have chronic kidney disease, your kidney health could depend on what you eat today.
Oh yeah.
Farxiga is a pill that works in the kidneys to help slow the progression of chronic kidney disease. Farxiga can cause serious side effects, including dehydration, urinary tract or genital yeast infections in women and men, and low blood sugar. Ketoacidosis is a serious side effect that may lead to death. A rare, life-threatening bacterial infection in the skin of the perineum could occur. Stop taking Farxiga and call your doctor right away if you have symptoms of this bacterial infection, an allergic reaction, or ketoacidosis. And don't take it if you are on dialysis. Take aim at chronic kidney disease by talking to your doctor and asking about Farxiga. If you can't afford your medication, AstraZeneca may be able to help.
I'll be bombarding you to post your picks too. So you gotta do that.
15 minutes could save you 15 insurance.
Oh man, I had to piss real bad.
Former pro football player Icky Woods will celebrate almost anything.
Number
Putting
44.
a reservation
For what?
for Buffalo Wild Wings. It should be busy.
Well, no, because then we don't know when it's gonna end.
Geico, 15 minutes
We
could
don't
save
know when
you
the race is
50%
gonna
or
end.
more on car insurance.
Hi, can I make a reservation for 7 for 8:30? Oh, okay, thank you. Fucking slut, we don't need reservations.
Yeah.
eBay Motors.
has parts for new cars, new parts for old cars, and new parts for cars about as old as I am. eBay Motors has over 122 million parts. That's insane. Get all the right parts at the right prices. Let's ride.
Verizon
You know,
Unlimited
if
is going
Truex wins, I'll be
ultra, so you
pissed.
get more than ever. With 5G ultra-wideband in many more cities, you get up to 10 times the speed at no extra cost. And we're giving you a 5G phone to go with it on us.
Seriously?
Yep,
Daytona
it's our best
500.
plan ever.
I'm never letting
Verizon
you
is going
forget it.
ultra, so you can get more.
Even though it was mostly luck.
Yeah.
But no. Jaden, how much am I up by? Or where are we all?
Thing is it's never actually official until 2 hours after the race. Like, because they have
fail inspection or something.
Yeah.
Joining Clint and me in the booth. In California, 2003 Cup Series champ and two-time Daytona 500 winner.
And not only that, but sometimes directly after a race, if like they won't always have the most accurate results until like a little bit after the race. Because like, let's say there's like a huge ass crash in the final lap. It's going to take some time to sort out where everyone finished.
Little of both.
Okay, mostly let's try for on road.
Got a fun lineup. It's gonna be fun, man.
Yeah, Circuit
You know
of the
that-
Americas. That'll
you know
be
they
fun.
call the nickname of the guy next week, right? Matt the Brat.
I have 191 right
It's gonna
now.
be a handful,
Jaden
buddy.
has 186 and you have 173.
His dad was a racer, so they
How am I
did call him.
losing?
Just follow your lead. That's what we do.
Then he graduated to Cup and became a star and a champion.
You guys are going to have a lot of fun with Matt. Matt is awesome. He's got a great sense of humor. He knows these cars inside and out. Not the new cars, obviously, but he knows stock car racing inside and out, and he'll do a great job for you.
He's got a great sarcastic wit, and it's probably going to be Monday afternoon before I
I
get
got
it.
first and second. How am I losing?
But we're going to have a lot of fun next Sunday in Fontana, California.
Like I said, it's not all entirely
And
accurate.
then Danica for 2 races after winning the pole here in 2013. Most laps led by a woman driver in the Cup Series ever. The end of stage 2, and they come to pit road for service.
Pitting.
When pit road opens, here we go. What will they do, Vince?
Martin Truex Jr. leading him down, stage 1 and stage 2 winner. He's been up on the chip a bit on the radio, and of course up on the wheel as well.
As of right now, yeah.
Small has given him a fast one today, and Joey Logano started from the rear.
What?
What's that right now?
Oh, the points he was saying.
Chris Buescher running in 7th. The plan here is to take 4 tires right now, setting them up for later on in the race. Jamie.
Bubba Wallace in the 23's been really happy with this car today. 4 tires
So can I
this time. He took
make my
0
picks as
tires
early as
last
tomorrow?
time.
Do I gotta wait till Sunday?
Wait on the fuel. They told him
I
to
think you do have to
remind the
wait a few
drivers,
days. I'm not sure.
because the fuel takes longer than the tires this year.
The Pocono doubleheader was annoying because I didn't like reset the picks and like they made you like it was Sunday morning. I had to do the race 2 picks.
Yeah.
However,
It's kind of annoying.
NASCAR
I had
has
to like
put a
rush.
restrictor in the flow of that, so the fuel feeds more slowly. More work on the right front of Kurt Busch.
So long green flag run. The entire stage went caution free. Well,
This isn't just
after
a
the
story
restart.
about science, but also good old-fashioned will and grit. What we do when the chips are down. How adversity is best met with creativity and kindness. As we at Pfizer strive to impact
You don't like
hundreds
Danica
of
coming back on
millions of
TV? I
lives,
do.
young and old.
I think it'll be
This
fun.
isn't just a story of a pandemic.
It's like Tuesday or
but how
Wednesday when you can do
pulled
your
us all
picks. Yeah.
Together.
Hear that? It's like Tuesday or Wednesday when you can do your picks.
Oh, yeah.
The first ever all-electric Chevy Silverado.
How do you think?
A whole new truck for a whole
How do you think how Kyle Busch wins Daytona 500? He's gonna fucking just avoid some crashes and then get up
At
front.
USAA, we've been called too exclusive because we were created for officers. But as we've evolved with the military, we've grown to serve all.
Brad
honorably
Keselowski's
served,
led the most
no matter
laps,
their rank
45.
or when they were in. A Marine just out of boot camp, or a petty officer from 73. And even his kids and their kids. USAA is made for all who honorably serve and their eligible family members. Are we still exclusive? Absolutely. And that's exactly why you should join.
Now, hit the road with Channing Tatum and Lulu.
Oh, that's
Channing.
a idea. I hope she doesn't meet everybody first.
No, this is my unicorn.
In a comedy
Just take crazy down, and maybe we can have some fun. Shake.
about a couple of rescues.
Never in history has a blind veteran and his hero dog not gotten a free room.
Thank you for your service.
Dog.
Oh my God, I can see.
Rated PG-13.
Oh my God, I can
playing in
see.
theaters.
There's not a lot to do in Flash.
March 17th, you can watch Fox's Welcome to Flash night and day.
Can you believe it?
That night, catch the premiere on Fox. That
You think they'll bring
stream
Carl
the
over to the
first
Fox
50
booth? That actually, I could see that.
episodes.
I really could see that.
Because
Because I know when he was still active, he would do a few Xfinity races.
What do you mean?
So,
I mean, like, is this reality?
Welcome to Flash premieres Thursday, March 17th.
but they just have to get a hold of him. That's
And
the
stream
hard
the
part.
first 7 episodes starting the same day on Fox Now or Hulu.
Look across Lake Lloyd in the Speedway infield. There's a massive
Lloyd.
complex 2.5 miles
Lloyd.
around the oval
Lake
that
Lloyd.
is Daytona International Speedway. Martin Truex Jr. has swept the 2 stages, the first that he's ever won here in the Daytona 500. So he is your race leader. We spoke to him earlier. Let's catch up with the driver who finished second in stage 2, Joey Logano.
Yeah, we already talked to him. I want to talk to Joey that Tony and I had on the pre-race. Hey, Joey, it's Boyer up in the booth. How about you, buddy?
I'm doing good. You got some energy up there.
Man, I tell you what, pre-race, you said lap 22, you could make it from the back to the front. Lap 40, not bad. But no, had a little bit of trouble there. What do you got? How are you going to win this thing?
Oh, man, it's a lot different race than what we've seen here in the past. It seems like the drivers get more and more comfortable out here making moves. The first stage and most of the second stage, they didn't want to make big moves yet. And I think everyone's just getting comfortable with trying the long laps. But I'm making moves. I'm ready to get the old show.
Points change quickly in fantasy. If anyone's game, Jaden 208, Dom 191, Sam 191.
What happened?
Thank you. Have fun.
Jaden Ray took the lead, but we're tied.
Now, the reason Logano dropped from second to sixth, let's examine his pit stop and watch the right front.
Yeah, things happen quickly. Things change.
Yeah, one thing I noticed, Mike, is the tire change.
Fake
when he
gas
first went to
headlights.
take the right front off. It was old
Yeah.
school. He had the air
They're
gun
all
already
broken.
running. He had to
Broken
stop
wood.
the air gun, put it on the nut, and then engage the gun. That started kind of going downhill from there.
One lug nut is so
Now, we also
sketchy.
saw
Really is.
Chase Elliott with an extended stay on pit road. Jamie?
Even though it's
Mike,
bigger,
earlier in
like,
this race, the 9 of
I
Chase Elliott
just-
got into his
I'd
teammate
rather just
Kyle
have them
Larson
keep it
here.
at whatever it was, probably
A dip in the
5.
5 was just fun because you'd hear them go. You'd hear them.
Yeah.
When they were changing
It's
it.
like, just like why? To be faster? They're already pretty fucking fast.
Just to be different, I
So
guess. I
suspension
don't know.
adjustment for Elliott to get him back into
Or no, because I think
contention. He is
F1
currently
has
20th.
one lug nut, but it actually
Well,
works for
F1's
them.
Time for
Yeah.
another Busch
Sucks.
Race Team sweepstakes giveaway. Time to win some money. Here's an Xfinity Series driver.
Hey, I'm Natalie Decker from the Busch Race
Yeah,
Team.
they
You
picked
don't
her.
have to be racing at Daytona to bring home a
Oh,
big
why
prize.
would they ever pick
Tweet
her?
hashtag Busch Race Team and hashtag sweepstakes now for your chance to
She's
win.
really fucking hot.
Yep.
Kyle Larson getting topped off with fuel. Joey Logano came back in. We saw what happened there on the right front, and they weren't sure they got it tight.
They came back and addressed that some way. I thought that wheel
Kyle
kind
Busch
of
is
looked
21st.
cattywampus on there a little bit, and then when he put it on, I don't think the wheel was all the way tight. He probably went out there and felt a big vibration, came back in, got that taken care of. Do
Shut
not
up,
want to lose
bitch.
those wheels.
Wake the fuck up!
On that racetrack.
Now, those pins have to fully engage, and earlier this week, a couple of teams, Penske and RFK,
back to sleep,
modified
bitch.
some wheels to make sure they would seat For a safety
That's what
issue,
Renzo.
NASCAR said we're confiscating those wheels, taking them
That's
back to
what
the
Renzo
R&D
will do when
center
my
for
mom's
further
yelling
inspection.
at him. He just,
No
she's just
modifications
like
are
lecturing
supposed
him.
to
He
be
just
made.
goes.
That's pretty funny.
And like the first time he did it, she was mad, but then she started laughing, so she didn't yell
Three
at him
people
more.
went 6 for 6 in Clint's stage 2 contest. They will split
Lorenzo, I'm getting sick.
$25,000 pending verification of eligibility. Good job.
Like when Patrick did that to Squidward when he was playing his clarinet, he just started doing one note, and then Patrick's like.
Win Clint's money.
Why couldn't I get him to play for free when he drove for me?
Win Tony's money?
No, just why did he? Yeah, it cost me a lot of money.
Okay, these cars are going.
Wow, I got 0 right.
What?
I got 0 of them right.
Let's talk about the guy
Oh,
who
what,
restarts.
The Fox bet.
So the lead car, which is Keselowski, gets lane choice.
I probably got 0.
And he
Maybe
chooses
one
the
of them.
outside.
The second one I literally just tapped random one.
3 people won. 3 people got all of them right.
So wait, 3 people can win 25,000?
No, 3 people split
If he
25,000.
doesn't go by the end of the restart zone, the flagman will restart the race. We're going to listen in on Bubba
It's just
Wallace
whoever,
in 2020.
like, as many people as, like, they all get it. If they get all of them right, and it's, like, multiple people, then they all split the 25,000. So I think one time, like, 100 people got it right, so they all split, like, $6 or some shit.
I don't know. Freddie talks all the time when he does that podcast.
This is a view, I'll be honest, that I like right now.
Just change. I would assume because it's safer, all you have to do is tighten one lug nut versus having to hit all 5. Yeah, but it just seems like a bigger room for error. Like yeah, you have to get 5 on, but if you fuck up the one lug nut, then you're really fucked. You fuck up one of 5 lug nuts, you still got 4 others.
I like it.
And I'm glad the drivers are getting used to it because in the first couple tests, there were some guys that went to go from second to third gear that were used to going
You don't
up
do
and down
fantasy.
I got 2 of them
instead
right.
of sequential back and went from second gear down to first
If I don't
gear.
do fantasy, you just watch us for excitement.
Immediately I did.
Yeah, up and to the right. That's the money shift.
Yeah.
Kaboom.
I got the which manufacturer will have the most cars in the top 10 of
there in
stage
the middle.
2.
Joey Logano
I
on the
got
outside. Our
4, that
Coca-Cola
was
Zero
right.
sugar can.
And how many lead changes will there be by the end of stage 2? 21 to 27.
Remember, Logano came in, made an extra pit stop to make sure that right front was tight. So I had to restart at the back and is 20th. Ryan Blaney is
We just keep waiting for that moment where Kyle Busch is supposed to just go to the front, but it's just not happening.
so far. Kevin Harvick outside of him, leading the outside lane. 22 cars still on the lead lap, the last of which is Michael McDowell, who had a speeding penalty on his pit stop at the end of stage 2.
We just saw the graphic there of Chase Briscoe, who made a pretty aggressive move to get in front of the leaders to finish ahead of them in the stage. That has paid off. That's got him in the top 10 right now.
That's right, he finished just ahead of Martin Truex. Finished stage 2 to stay on the lead lap.
Otherwise, you're waiting around out here, driving around, making laps, waiting for something to happen, an opportunity to get back in the lead lap. Great point, Tony.
Bradley.
Great move by him. That was a pretty bold block that he had to put on a leader of the race as a
60
car
to
that's
go.
going a lap down. Something that we don't normally see, but it paid dividends for him.
62. Noah Gregson to the inside. Moving up.
Sponsor is beard oil.
Off you by half, 62 down there by himself, then 1 back to 8 behind him. 10 can't get to you, trying to get to you.
That's 10 feet away.
62, bottom's covered still.
Spotter for the 4, Kevin Harvick.
Alright, we'll shoot a big red sponsor.
See those seagulls just standing there?
Toyota all out.
They're just standing in the grass.
Should get a big red sponsor. If you don't like big red, then fuck you.
Fuck you.
That car was actually pretty cool. I think red and black.
I think they had a big red car at one point.
Busch back in 19th.
If you don't like
Kyle
big
Busch
red,
20th.
fuck you.
Still all in this lead pack. Christopher Bell laps down with suspension issues. Denny Hamlin out of the race in the big crash at lap 63.
You're not getting it back.
Huh?
You're not getting it back.
You want back.
Well, in the pre-race, you heard Kyle Busch. He's tired of answering that question, but he knows every February, kind of like Dale Earnhardt, for 20 years.
When Madden 23 comes out,
answer the question.
you can have Madden 21 back.
But he's not out by any means.
You know Madden 22's already out.
You know, we talked about he won at Talladega. He's always there at the end of these things.
Why wait? Why do that if I could just wait for Madden 23?
And the MLB 22 tech test is out.
The what?
The tech test.
Third place
the beta.
amongst all, a lot of Fords, a lot of different company right there.
Well, I hopped on because there's a new mode, co-op, so like me and you could play online together, like on the same team.
That's cool.
Yeah, so I was like, oh, that sounds cool. I'll hop on and play that and see if Sam or Jeter want to play. Just to find out you can't do it with friends yet. So I was like, well, that's fucking stupid. I guess I'll just go into a Diamond Dynasty game. I go into a laggy server against a full 99 overall team and can't make it past the top of the first.
Oh, do you still get to use your team?
Yeah, I didn't transfer it. I was just playing. I didn't know you played at the time. But yeah, I just faced the full God squad, and I was like, you know what, fuck this.
Still alive, haha. It's not the same Nick, Winval. It's not the Nick from my videos.
What?
Oh, someone named Nick joined. But it's Nick Anthony.
Not Reverend?
Not the Reverend.
It's about the thousands of scrapes, dings, bumps, and bruises. It's the millions of fans and the endless rain of confetti. It's the countless I love yous. Our success is in a generation of memories. Here's to the next.
.144 laps complete. We stay under green in the final stage. It's the 18th try for Martin Truex to win the Great American Race and the 17th Daytona 500 for number 18, Kyle Busch.
And the thing that rubs you so hard for those guys is the coulda, woulda, shouldas. I remember back Truex, photo finish at the end. How many times Kyle Busch has been in contention and you just can't get it done? And Tony, nobody knows that better than you. I mean, you won, what, 19 times you won here. And you couldn't win this race of all races? 19 times!
It's just a flesh wound.
No, I know. It is. You're right. But it does. It shows how much pressure there is to win the Daytona 500. It's one thing to win the July race, the 4th of July race that everybody loves to win. It means a lot to win the qualifying races. It means a lot to win the Bud Shootout. But to win the Daytona 500, how special that is, you know, there's so much pressure leading into this day.
Well, they asked Darrell Waltrip that question for 17 years. But they asked it because for 17 years they thought he could win it. Coulda, woulda, shoulda won it. So, you keep getting asked that question.
You scared?
They think you're a contender.
That's true. And every year that it doesn't happen, it makes that
This is bullshit. This is fucking bullshit. You know it.
What a gorgeous day in North Florida. Finally, we got one after a couple of years of rain and delay. Here we are running the Daytona 500 right on time. 54 laps to go. The Thunderbirds are here.
Didn't they just go to commercial?
Is the leader, and Harrison Burton, one of those out of the race.
Sit over there. Or put mine on yours.
Not.
Charge. I need a charge. Ooh.
Call Logano. Hey, Joey. You can save money if you fill up a shell if you use Advanced Auto Parts Speed Perks. Dude, I'm way ahead of you. You saved at the pump? Yeah, I saved at the pump. The pump? The pump. You saved at the pump.
Now you can save at the pump when you shop at Advance Auto Parts. Learn more at advanceautoparts.com/gas rewards.
Now, it's my turn.
This has 1.1K and you can't see shit. What?
You know,
Oh, that's stupid. It's just another live stream.
A rival?
No, it's like a live stream that has just the audio of the race.
Your eyes, beautiful on the outside, but if you have diabetes, there can be some not so pretty stuff going on inside. It's true. With diabetic retinopathy, excess sugar can damage blood vessels, causing vision loss or even blindness. So remember this. Now is the time to get your eyes checked. Eye care is important to your long-term diabetes management. See a path forward with actions and treatments from a retina specialist that may help protect against vision loss. Visit nowic.com and take charge of your sight.
It's cold and it's
smooth.
Kenny G. How did he get up there?
Head for the mountains of bush life here.
Forged with a sweet, sweet heat. Wendy's new hot honey chicken biscuit and sandwich. A marvel so marvelous it can
Only be forged at a Wendy's.
Willie?
Oh, yeah, right.
choose wisely. Choose Wendy's new hot honey chicken sandwich or biscuit at breakfast.
Unbelievable.
Hey, huh?
Need more football? The USFL, coming this April.
You fired up the goal for one hot dog?
Hot dog. Better with Pepsi.
As the shadows get a little longer here in Daytona, the Goodyear blimp is here giving us this great aerial coverage. Anything can happen as long as you have the drive. Goodyear, more driven. Sellout crowd at Daytona International Speedway. Watching Brad Keselowski, Austin Cindric, Bubba Wallace, Eric Jones, and Ryan Blaney. Full hour at Daytona International Speedway. Kes has led 62 laps of this race. Getting a little three-wide action here.
Yes, we are. You heard Joey Logano say he is not going to wait around. He's going to figure out a way to get back to the front. That's what we're seeing.
Kevin Harvick right in the midst of all that. So as the laps wind down, your chances to win an exclusive prize from the Busch race team are winding down too. Here's more from an ARCA driver.
Oh, shit! Trouble! Big crash. Oh, man. Holy shit. Logano.
And half a dozen cars are in it, including Joey Logano.
Half a dozen? I think only 3 cars are in it. Reddick's involved. Logano's involved.
Will be 2 of the casualties.
Oh,
in the
man.
left rear. Is down on Logano's car.
High-sided there.
Seems like these cars are getting too.
You missed the crash.
Side,
Logano crashed. Curtis crashed.
Kurt Busch, Martin Truex also involved. Your flag 52.
Reddick's involved.
That is Tyler Reddick.
He has a little more damage to the back of his car.
Fifth caution of the day. Reddick with a big hit in the left rear and extensive damage.
Yeah, Kyle Busch wasn't in
to
it.
the left front as the AMR safety queen team is
Sucks for me that Logano
on the
was.
scene.
Is he like done?
Let's see how
Yeah.
this got started.
Will Logano? Probably not.
Oh, okay, good.
There's
Truex has
Truex,
damage.
Right front damage. To
Fuck!
his car.
I just lost.
17 years. And coming oh so close to Denny Hamlin a few years back. Jacques Villeneuve gets into the back of Tyler Reddick.
Tyler Reddick, he was tank swapping in front of him way before Villeneuve got there. I don't know if it did because of contact right there, but man, right in Truex's lap. I think Kurt and Joey
That's
Logano
always
are
the
gonna
front,
be
this
okay.
whole race.
Depends
The
how much
front?
damage
Yeah.
is on. There's the right side
No,
tire
no.
going down on Logano when he gets to that grass and bounces
Everyone's
through
battling for the lead up there.
it. Same for Kurt
They
Busch.
they race too hard.
We saw a couple of drivers take evasive action down pit road, which is allowed.
We saw Tyler Reddick. He was already loose coming on the exit, off of the exit of turn 4 before Villeneuve got
I
in.
think he just lost it right in front of Jacques.
Ty Dillon, Kyle Busch
Sellout
doing a nice
crowd.
job of evasive maneuvers right there.
Beautiful. I'd love to be one of them. I should go to the World Series if it's at Citi Field.
Well, I probably would. But that would imply that the Mets made it.
I don't know what's more unrealistic, us having the money to do that, or the Mets actually making that.
Well, the Mets making it. Well, at least for me. Because If I see that they're even in the playoffs or like have a good chance of making it, I won't spend a dime until like all of September. And I'd probably even go. I might try and go like before the World Series, like Division Series or Championship Series.
Oh no, I'd want to go to the World Series.
Problem with that
Well, yeah, I would. But it's like
when somebody gets loose, it scrubs so much speed off so quick, and you're already within a foot or two behind somebody. Yeah. You close that gap.
Logano, what happened, my man?
God damn it.
See, way on your left side, that's Jock, which was right behind Tyler Reddick, and you can see Reddick is already way. I think he just got in a bad spot. Bad wake up off the corner. I don't know if he got tight.
It is 71 degrees in Daytona Beach, Florida.
Have a bunch of wheel in it. When it finally catches you, round away it comes, which was about the time Jacques Villeneuve got right to his bumper, and away it went.
Oh, wish we had a camera in David Reagan's car, because he threaded the needle right through the middle of that. There's the 15, the white and blue car.
Spin top, out against the wall. Spin top, out against the wall. There, you can ease to the left a little bit. You got one going fast left. Back on the pavement, back on the pavement.
You cut down one of those tires, that thing becomes a big thumper and makes all kinds of noise.
As soon as Joey just stopped right there, he's stuck.
You know, David Reagan retired, hung up his helmet. He came back to run this one race for Rick Ware Racing, and watch the Georgia driver just slide right through here.
Woo!
Gonna squeeze right past you.
Oh, 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 oh.
Go.
That's smooth.
That's good, clean living right there.
All right, Ricky Stenhouse.
It's alright with you. I'm just gonna squeeze right past you.
Yeah. My thighs will let me.
My thighs.
That's about as good a job as you can get into that hole.
I know we smoked our tires real bad. Clear. Good job.
That's a single car team. JTG Doherty.
That move right there, that feel that you just said, that is exactly what it takes to get to the end of this thing and stay in contention.
Why is he pitting backwards, dude? What are you doing? Why are you pitting the wrong way? It's actually not against the rules. You just have to be in your pit box.
Initially, Tyler looked like it broke a right rear toe leg, and then you lost it. Yeah, because no one hit me over
That's happened before. Like somebody will get like spun out in their pit box, and they'll just go with it. They'll like pit the other way.
We knew he got loose in front of him, just didn't know why.
Here's man.
He hit it right there. Broke the rear toe, maybe.
There's a set of rules. He says, "Fuck it."
Finally broke loose,
and that's something new as part of the new independent rear suspension in these cars.
You good, Truex? Hope not.
Before all that happened, we were going to give you another chance to win an exclusive prize from the Busch Race team. And once again, here's an ARCA driver.
Hey NASCAR fans, I'm Amber Balkan with the Busch Race team. We're giving you a chance to
That needs to be a pattern.
with Kevin Harvick himself.
The drivers they pick.
Hashtag Busch Race team and hashtag sweepstakes now for your chance to win.
Can I win her?
I don't think I want to take that ride today with Kevin Harvick. Things are about to get very busy out there.
I would. Yeah. If I jump back in there in a heartbeat.
Logano does it differently. Hell yeah, he
I
does.
want to be behind the wheel, though. That's where
that's the part that scares me.
Goes against the green.
How about this for a neat little story here in the top 10? Noah Gragson in the 62 making his Cup Series debut for a team that's owned by that lady, Linda Beard. Family has been involved and loves racing so much. After her husband passed away, she decided
He's 4 laps down, but he might be 3. Like, this thing refreshes weirdly sometimes. So it's either 4 or 3.
Getting it done so far here today at Daytona.
Noah Gragson in his first Daytona 500
Oh,
and
it's
running
so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, thank you, Linda, for doing this. It's you know, it's hard losing a spouse, and for her to continue with this race team, that's an awesome deal.
So, Larry, 46 laps to go. What are you thinking?
Well, I've got a fire in here, and it's my calculator that's turning up right now, because remember, the fuel window is 38 to 42 laps. We're coming right now with 45 to go. Now, remember, 38 to 42 laps.
Shut the fuck up.
Fuck the shut up.
Dude, I will fucking murder
I think
you.
you come here, you only have 13 laps on your tires.
I'll just kind of bitch about
come
that.
here, you pack that thing full of fuel.
I'll find something to be unhappy about and just bitch about it.
taught me never say you can't make it.
Never say never.
Well, DW stretched his fuel mileage to win the 1989.
Talking about.
More than everybody.
Well, that's what happened to
Shut
his crew
up.
chief.
Fuck you.
After Alan Kulwicki had to make a late stop for fuel, Darrell coasted around, came around on fuel, won the race.
I think there was one way before that. Old Smokey Unique may have pulled one off too.
Well, let's see how the Coca-Cola family drivers is faring. Denny Hamlin, trying to win his fourth Daytona 500, got caught up in that wreck at lap 63. Joey Logano with issues as part of this caution flag. Austin Dillon 28th, Daniel Suarez 26th.
Ow.
David Reagan, we saw him sneak
Logano
through
even on the lead
that
lap.
incident, and he gets
No,
the free
he's
pass.
2 laps, 3 laps down. He might be out of the race. I'm not even sure.
Come around and
No,
rejoin
the
lead lap.
No, it said he's still in.
That will give us 20 lead lap cars when we restart. Exactly half the field.
Logano's 31st, 3 laps down.
It's a good reward for doing a good job of getting through the wreck.
What are you most excited for in 2022? Ask Dom this too.
45 laps to go. Let's see if pit road opens up this time around. They
Fucking.
wanted to open it last
Hopefully,
time,
go into
but
another
there was
race.
a car stopped in someone else's
Maybe
pit stall
baseball.
as a result of that crash,
Yeah.
and now it's
Baseball.
opening away.
Doing a job as a welder.
So the 8 of Tyler Reddick looks like it's headed for the garage,
You're gonna get your own house this year?
where he would join
Ideally, but probably not.
Denny Hamlin,
House or
William
apartment?
Byron,
I just
Harrison
want to buy a
Burton,
house
and
because
Ross
renting fucking
Chastain.
sucks.
I'll move in with you and pay
Cars
rent.
running with damage
Yeah, that's the plan.
include Alex Bowman, Christopher Bell,
How much rent
Greg
will you make me
Biffle,
pay?
No
well
fucking
off the
clue.
lead lap.
I thought you were
I'll
gonna say
give you
no
a-
fucking rent. You don't have to pay me shit.
It's going to be a clear in and
No, I'll
clear
give you a
out to
deal,
his
obviously.
box.
I just
Still
have
going
no
to be a couple of
fucking
laps short
idea
on fuel.
how
They
much
have
shit
told us
costs.
if they're going to make it
Can I
to the
smoke in
end.
your house?
Regan Smith.
Well, I'm paying rent.
Chris Buescher, they decided to pit with this race car. There's going to be fuel only. They've already told him to start saving fuel. Jamie.
Bubba Wallace, same thing. They know how their car will react with no tires, fuel only. You saw the 9 waiting there.
You need a house this year, though.
The 23
I
out
want to try
clear.
to, but who knows? Probably not, for being honest.
Thanks, Jamie. Now, will this be the final pit stop of the day? Some of the teams are planning on it.
Because entry-level welders don't make that much, so I won't be able to save up enough.
Long odds.
Also, I have no idea how much I have to save. Could do a union.
Save everything.
Yeah.
Don't spend a single cent. Rob a bank.
If I had the skills to pull that off, I still would.
Oh, me too. I don't give a fuck.
You can't take my money to get the food stamps.
I'm gonna smoke in your car.
Getting the incredible iPhone 13 without T-Mobile.
Incredible
makes as
iPhone
much sense
13?
as playing
How
hide and
incredible
seek
is it?
in the desert.
Really, guys?
T-Mobile has more 5G bars in more places than anyone. And now, when you switch, you can get iPhone 13 on us on every plan.
You're not going to fit in that hole.
Don't look any further. Unlock the full power
My phone has
of iPhone
never
13
died.
on us at T-Mobile,
Yeah,
the
really?
network.
Yeah,
more
this
5G bars
phone.
in more places.
The battery's so
You
nice.
finally fixed that transmission, but you have all of these to go. You need to hire.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Indeed Instant Match instantly delivers quality candidates matching your job description. Visit Indeed.com/hire.
No matter what you do, who you are, or how much money you earn, when it comes to doing taxes, don't go it alone. Jackson Hewitt Tax Pros will make certain you don't miss out on a single deduction. Get the biggest refund you deserve at Jackson Hewitt.
Welcome to the future. Some assembly required.
But if there's one thing this country has always embraced, it's a challenge. And after almost 120 years of building for those challenges, we're taking the vehicles you know by name and making them
gay.
by
Making them
revolutionizing
suck.
the way they're built and
Yeah.
where they're assembled. Not for the few, but for the many.
The main issue is like that I have is that they're using like the Mustang name on an electric car.
That's fucked up.
No, like the car itself is pretty cool, but you can't call it a Mustang. A Mustang is a loud ass, powerful American muscle car, not some electric bullshit.
I love loud cars.
Yeah, same thing with the Ford Lightning. That's a racing truck, not an electric truck. Change the name.
Daytona 500 coverage live from Daytona International Speedway Race Break with Jamie McMurray, Chris Myers. It's been fun so far. Weather fans excited. What's caught your attention?
Jamie McMurray, 2010 Daytona 500 winner.
Control this race by pushing whoever's in front of them. Brad Keselowski seems to be the car to beat up to this point, but now's when the chaos is going to break out.
So you don't want to necessarily be in the lead on that last lap. Let's recap if you tuned in a little bit late. More than 150,000, beautiful weather, largest crowd, best weather. Lachlan Murdoch with the green flag to get us going. Charles Woodson, the Hall of Famer, our Grand Marshal, already a tire loose.
Yeah, had Kaz Gralla actually lost a wheel early in the race. And here you see Austin Cindric get into the back of Chase Briscoe. Now, Chase Briscoe was able to continue on, though, didn't tear his car up.
He's still on the lead lap.
This super scary wreck for Harrison Burton. You're going to see him flip right here. Unbelievable footage underneath his car. William Byron, hard impact into the inside wall. And look at Harrison Burton's car. Just unreal, that car. Landed on all four tires, so Harrison Burton, okay.
And obviously Denny Ham, when you saw the 11 car involved in that, and then another big one. So we've had 5 cautions for 3 different incidents.
Yeah, Tyler Reddick actually had a part failure, we think, right there in the right rear toe link.
We ever gonna go back racing, or are we just gonna sit here?
His car gets turned into the outside wall. His day will be done.
16 involved in the crash.
Is Shrek's done?
You talked about Keselowski.
No, I doubt it. He's only had a little bit of damage.
Over these final few laps.
Well, obviously the manufacturers are getting paired up. We've seen some
Yeah, he's still in the
in
lead lap at
between
20th.
different makes of the cars. But as this gets down to the end, people are going to get more aggressive. We
Final
know
push up to 10th.
the more aggressive you are pushing, that's the lane that moves forward. It's not totally about having the most cars. As it gets closer to the end, the guys
remember now my
second
dudes
or
are out.
side-by-side rows just going to
Look down
continue
those
to get
3
more
laps
and more
down.
aggressive.
It's great to be out here right near the start-finish line. You can hear how loud it is. Let's go back upstairs. Clint Boyer's always loud, along with Tony Stewart and Mike Toy. Gentlemen.
Thank you, Chris. 42 laps to go.
I love how loud these things are.
And if you have your fuel cell completely full,
If you go to a race and you wear hearing protection, you're a pussy.
You are a
That's
fucking
it.
pussy.
We don't go into extended.
Listen to those beauties.
Kyle Larson had to get pushed started out of his
Stall it
stall
again
there.
right there.
Happened to Chase Elliott earlier.
Some of the things I think we're seeing
Oh, that's
on that,
fine.
you know, Chase Elliott's teammate, and it's taken a while to refire with both of them, but I've
He's
seen
in
that
11th,
down
so-
across pit road today. We saw Chase Elliott, one of your cars out there at the Coliseum, and Tyler Reddick both warming their tires up, dumping the clutch, and broke
here we go, back green.
there. I think all those drivers are mindful of that, not wanting to do that.
Now, note your leaderboard. Martin Truex was leading, but he's now down at the bottom in 20th. Last car on the lead lap made a late pit stop to top off fuel before we go green.
I think that's a good decision.
Second.
Had a lot of damage on his right front, too. I'm a little
Come on,
bit
Bubba,
worried
get
about
past him. Fuck Syndic.
The Toyota pace
Oh,
car,
Wallace
Toyota
all
Camry
up there?
TRD,
Yeah.
brand new, makes the sharp left turn onto pit road.
Did he pit though?
And we
I
are
don't know.
back under green. Austin Cindric and Bubba Wallace out front.
1434.
Imagine he wins the Daytona 500.
Oh my god. I can't wait.
2 by 2 here.
I want him to, just for the reaction.
Yeah.
Remember early in the race,
What
Eric
is
Jones
Sam
led
Hale
the
just
car team.
happened?
His friends are where he finds them. Doesn't matter what make a car
Having a
it is.
black driver in NASCAR is one
This
thing, but
time
letting
it's a
him
Chevy
win.
helping a Toyota with 2 Fords down on the inside.
The dog shit!
Now, Boyer? Yep, sure do. Want to be in that 2 car right there. Leading this thing. Everybody behind
Fuck
you.
Syndic.
Look at the connection right there.
Oh
You
my
see
god,
it
this is
with
getting
Yeah,
fun.
Bubba ain't winning.
Oh my god.
Big block by Austin, or excuse me, Bubba Wallace right there. But the 2 on the outside.
He just
Bubba
fucked
Wallace
up Bush's
and
line.
Eric Jones not being able to stay connected. Eric Jones dumped down, got behind those teammates of Ryan Blaney and Austin Cindric. That's the things that you see.
Larson down to
Keselowski
15th.
dropped down there with him, and he's in 4th place. Boy, Keselowski has been fast all week here in Daytona and won his qualifying race, the 150, on Thursday.
You want to see the news comments if Bubba wins? I just want to see all the fucking dumbass racist fans.
Got Kyle Busch in tow. And then Ricky Stenhouse.
In a good place for him. You know Kyle Busch is probably going to stay right there, not want to spit you out or anything. He's got damage on his right front, so he's going to be a good pitcher. He doesn't necessarily want to be the car leading because it's probably going to have some drag. He's going to give old Bubba Wallace a ride, and they're moving to the front.
Yeah, you got a shot from Stenhouse right there.
Yeah. And Ricky
Make that second line work.
He's not scared to do it.
Don't do no single file crap.
Moving on the outside.
Ricky Stenhouse.
17 still with you. This is
Moderate.
Then we have the
122 beats per minute.
I'm telling you, my heart rate's higher than that right now.
Your heart rate when you were his car owner was to the moon and back.
Yes, very much so. But man, when that kid won, it was spectacular. He won us a lot of races, and I jokingly say he almost put me out of the open wheel.
Should I play NASCAR Heat Evolution, Heat 3, Forza Horizon, or just listen to music and sleep? You should watch the Daytona 500.
Fun racing with Ricky.
That's what you should do.
What out of those choices, pick Forza?
Forza.
Fords on the bottom, Toyotas up top, Chevys wherever you can find them in this group.
I'm telling you guys, if anybody can keep up with these two, it's that Toyota of Bubba Wallace on the outside. He's got a teammate behind him. We've said the aggression to Ricky Stenhouse, pretty deadly combination.
Come on, Kyle. Yeah, push him. Give him that push. Give him that push. Fuck yes. To the lead. Bubba goes. Come on, get around him now. Don't fall back. Don't fall back now.
Straight away from Kyle Busch, who now lays off the back of Bubba Wallace.
Yeah, right before they got to turn 3, he turned loose of him and made sure he doesn't get him in a bad spot there. They're up where they need to be. You just got to be smart about it and get yourself to the end still.
How about that Jones boy? That Richard Petty number 43 is a fast car. He has no friends up front, but with a fast car, maybe everybody's your friend.
Will Bubba ride it out up there, Tony? Will he stay with the guy that got him there, or will he move down in front of those teammates?
I think he's going to stay.
Man, that's a beautiful sunset we got going on there, too.
You're not going to have friends. If you pull down in front of the two Fords, he's not going to have friends behind him.
5:59.
He's got a friend behind him that he knows is somewhat
Same as it is
in
here.
the same camp. Boy, Austin got way far away from Blaney there. That'll be interesting to see how, by the time they get to the start-finish line, what this looks like.
You got a group of cars all of the same suit, and you're trying for a straight
It's up
flush.
to second. Oh, about to pass for second.
How many you want to draw?
I want to draw as many as it takes.
Well, we keep talking about this, right? You got to learn, you got to learn, you got to
Yeah,
learn.
I just want to win a Daytona 500.
Now it's time to get aggressive. 36 lines, 36 laps to go. It's time.
Stenhouse is going to send them to the front. Now, do the Toyotas drop down?
Today's
Or do
Kyle's
they stay
day.
with that high lane?
Bubba moved down right there.
And Kyle couldn't.
And I don't know that again, you need a
Come on, Kyle and Bubba. This is what I like to see. Me too.
Go back to the top if you want to have
Too late, too late.
Can't do it now. Here comes Kyle Busch with Ricky Stenhouse and Chris Buescher on the outside.
Now, what'll be
Hello, Kyle,
interesting
1
is
and
if
2.
Stenhouse can push Kyle ahead. Will Kyle then peel off to stay with Bubba?
Yeah, Stenhouse. Give him that push. Give him that push.
Interesting with the damage on the nose of Kyle Busch's car. Can he get out front far enough to pull down?
True. I've seen some.
Oh, I thought he was about to wreck right there.
After Daytona 500 wins, so they don't
He
always
looked like
have
he
to be
was
pretty and
going towards
slick
the wall.
to win this thing.
Nope.
That Toyota, and you see moving up. Toyota, Bubba Wallace did not like to push. He didn't mesh.
Sometimes the camera will change like a split second, and like you almost think you see a crash before the camera changes, but then it actually didn't.
Oh yeah.
David Pearson here in 76 crashed with Richard Petty on the last lap. The nose of his Wood Brothers Mercury was all stove in when he drove it into victory lane at 10 miles an hour. But he got the big check and the trophy. Blaney
Where are you,
with a push to
Larson?
the
Larson
two.
is
Austin Cindric
in
pushes
14th.
ahead for a moment.
Bruh.
Eric Jones still right
Fucking
there in
bomb.
third.
Trade
on the
him.
bottom. Then
Trade
I'm
him.
going to call it right here. Easy one.
Going to
Those
F1.
two, the 2 and the 12, they have the fastest cars. They're able to stay connected.
It could be interesting, actually. I think he would do good there.
Job of being efficient. Somebody that's going to break that up and be able to win this
Probably
race
do
is
good
going
in
to be
most
because
forms
of
of
that.
racing.
You're going to have to get those
Oh
guys
yeah, I
away
mean
from
dirt.
each other.
He kills it
Be
in
the
dirt.
middle or be in front
You
of
could probably, you probably could jump on a fucking like,
You got an awful
I don't even
guy
know,
second in line
like
on
a
the outside row, though, that
a
knows
fucking like little
how to
kiddie
get stuff
scooter and
done.
beat me.
That's the saving
One of those
grace
little
for that
kiddie
outside
cars.
line
Oh
right there.
yeah.
He's also got damage.
Well, actually no, he would just beat me because he weighs
got to the
less.
front and was leading that line. The old girl just wasn't as strong. He needs to stay right there, stay patient, and get himself to the end of this thing. That's something that I
Fucking, if you listen, if you guys, one assignment, don't let this fuck win. Or the other two fucks.
It's up to you. He asked if we both get clear, if you wanted to move to the bottom, if you felt that was stronger, or stay with where we're at. Yeah, I wasn't clear when he went. All good.
Larson, go to Euro NASCAR.
Because when Bubba dropped down,
Euro
Kyle is saying he
NASCAR.
Yeah, they have like a
didn't get down, but
European
it's all
series
good.
that's like
That
no
was
one
Tony
cares
Hirschman,
about.
Kyle Busch's spotter.
That's what they call it, Euro NASCAR.
Where it's like the NASCAR Euro series presented by something. I don't
All
know.
right, you're not going to miss a moment. We're going to go Fox side by side with
You
Austin.
don't even need to do
and Bubba
that.
Wallace
He could just
battling for the lead
stay
at Daytona.
live.
But that would mean less money.
But hey, I'm fine. As long as you got the camera, you can see what's happening.
They're banking with Bank of America. His parents, they just found out they can redeem rewards for a second honeymoon. Romance is in the air.
It's getting intense now.
Like these two. He's realizing he's in love and that his dating app just went up. Must be fate. And Phil, he forgot a gift, so he's sending the happy couple some money.
Digital tools so impressive, you just can't stop banking. What would you like the power to do?
Hey, can we show you something? I'll allow it.
Don't let 12 or 2 win and we happy. You don't like Blaney? Why don't you like Blaney? Blaney's awesome.
A new car.
Well, this looks fun.
I have a feeling Kyle Busch will be in another wreck. I hope not, but
We got you.
I'm not gonna lie, I low-key have that feeling too.
Hey, I just want to race.
New garages to go home.
Just paranoid.
And a whole new reason to love what we love.
Burnouts. Winning. Racing.
I am NASCAR. As a struggling actor, I need all the breaks that I can get. At Liberty Butchmug.
Cut.
Liberty Line.
Cut. Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Cut. Liberty. Am I allowed to riff? What if I come out of the water? Liberty Bibbity.
Cut. We'll dub it.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, liberty.
There's a reputation on the track. One that screams great. Loud enough so the whole world will see it coming. I am the NASCAR Xfinity Series. I am NASCAR. On the front lines, every detail is critical and every second counts. That's
Larson
why
and
Verizon
Supercross
is
sounds
working
good.
for 5G
That'd be
to
funny,
help
actually.
enhance situational awareness and improve crisis response. Verizon Frontline, the advanced network and technology for first responders.
Winval, you need to explain yourself why you don't like Blaney. Everyone likes Blaney. It's kind of like just a unwritten agreement that everyone likes Blaney.
Inside of 30 laps to go in this running of the Daytona 500. 20 cars, 23 cars on the lead lap. But the battle at the front
How
has
many is it
been
usually?
the Fords.
What?
How many cars are usually at the lead
Blaney
lap?
against the Toyotas on the outside of Bubba Wallace.
A Daytona could be between 20, 30.
We talked earlier about how
It just
guys are
honestly
really
depends on how the race is going.
packing up with each other. That is
Usually there'll
totally
be
what I want. They look
like
a
10
bunch of
cars off the
Olympians
lead
right
lap
now.
on average in an average situation.
Flip side of that.
Like the middle of the race.
Guys and teammates on the outside working together. They've got those
But-
three-car pack. They need a three-car pack.
Yes.
Coming towards the end of these Daytona races, everyone wrecks. There'll be like 10 cars left.
You've got Bad Brad right there in the 6th car. There's one car in between them that they need spit out. Look for him to show some aggression and try to get underneath him. He's
Like you think you've watched a lot of racing? We've just started. This race just started.
How does Michael McDowell always find his way to the front in the closing laps of the Daytona 500? Last year's winner.
He's patient. He's patient. He sits there and just puts himself in good situations. Doesn't get himself in a bad spot that could compromise what he needs, where he needs to be at the end of the day.
Ricky Stenhouse fell back a bit in his Chevrolet. It looks like Bubba Wallace and Kyle Busch need the 47 of Ricky Stenhouse as a pusher.
Got a hood flap. Hood flaps broke off the 18 car.
No biggie, just don't flip, and you're good.
Which is still fair, right? It's still.
Oh my God, Kyle! You trying to kill a man?
That sent Bubba up the hill, and
it's all good. Just don't flip.
Looks like Kyle can really push and give Bubba huge momentum, but Ricky has trouble staying with them right there. He needs Ricky to be able to go.
The flaps are to help you like not flip.
that's kind of been the story of the week, Clint, because the Chevrolet
Clearly didn't help Harrison earlier. Our old pal Harrison.
But they don't seem to have been able to attach
Damn, Kyle. Yeah, he's
And you wouldn't think with this new car that you would see that difference in manufacturers, but it does appear today that that's what we're seeing.
Looks like you got a booger hanging out of there.
Well, with Kyle Busch right in a tight draft on the 23, that hood flap and the damage on the right front are probably safely tucked in the draft. Yeah. But don't look for Busch to be able to pull out and pass.
No, it's just like that second engine you see on a train going by.
Larson's
What's he
top
in there
10.
for? Well, if they ever hit anything, it ain't going to be him. He's pushing.
Well, make no mistakes, though. Depending on how the end of this shakes out, if they were to get in a single file line and he goes off to turn 4 and he's second, don't think he won't try it to get to the end.
Well, that's how bad you're going to have to.
Kyle Larson.
I'm just afraid it's going to happen up front and Kyle's going to get in it.
Is it time yet?
25 to go?
No.
I have a feeling Stenhouse spins Kyle Busch again.
Start making moves. You're going to start looking for this middle line.
I could see that.
Larson sitting back there 5 rows deep on
The hood flap must be a bitch to Kyle right here.
I don't think there's any opportunity because that second line is the middle line right now. I mean, the only
somebody's
option
going to widen this thing out. Somebody is going to be looking for that middle.
Oh, there we go.
Look at this, taking them to the bottom now.
Well, they got a great push from the
2-car
47
breakaway.
Stenhouse, and that put the 2 Toyotas
Come
out
on.
front.
Back up here, just keep ATA your mirror. All right, reformed up bottom here. Just watch this group hitting on the front.
You're going to move back up.
Few people are pitting.
You're going to stay right there, Tony.
That was pretty craft.
You got to play an audible right here. You just got to sit there.
It's all the other Gibbs cars pitting.
Knows what lane has the energy and the momentum, and you're going to have to protect it. You can't afford to get shuffled back to 8th or 10th right now. I don't know. You know, obviously we're speculating whether there's going to be a
It's on
third
29.
line, but you don't want to take a chance getting put that far back right now.
Well, now what can Stenhouse do now that he's the leader of the outside line?
Oh yeah, that'll probably last you the rest of the day.
Side drafting off the bottom, find the side draft in the corners and things like that. Come off of them, allow that guy to give smooth bump drafts to your rear bumper. By the way, that guy is Chris Buescher. Who won that duel?
Chris Buescher.
That's right. He's got a fast hot rod as well.
Who told you to watch him in the Credit One thing?
Oh, was that you?
Yeah, that was me.
Look
They're
out.
making ground.
Yes, right. Here comes a big push.
Here comes Stenhouse.
Buescher hasn't even had to lock on.
Here comes Stenhouse.
New sheriff in town.
Ricky Stenhouse. Teammates? I don't need any teammates. I just need a little help. NBA legend Brad
Oh, God.
Doherty
Oh,
going
God.
on that car. Hey, Michael Jordan versus Brad Doherty for the lead in the Daytona 500. 2 car owners. How about that?
You're thinking that my fists are clenched because I'm sitting there like I got a steering wheel in my hand and I'm scared to turn loose of it right now.
If you're Bubba Wallace and you see those shots that Kyle Busch has given him and that thing takes off back
It's getting
and forth,
intense,
you
yeah.
hold
I
on
cannot
to that
take
wheel
my eyes
like
off.
death.
But you don't dare sit there and say, don't do it either.
No,
You
keep
got to
going.
have that push.
Try to hold my breath a little longer. See what his heart rate is now. I bet it's through the roof.
So what are the Fords thinking now that they're
Oh,
third
God, I'm
and
just
fourth
getting
on
scared.
the inside and not in control?
How did this happen?
Oh, God. Oh, God. Stenhouse, you are trying to die.
Right there.
Make your way down. Yep.
It was a 122 a minute ago. It's a little elevated now.
Yep. Courtesy of Chris Buescher. Greg Biffle going a lap down here. He had just made a pit stop, as did Christopher Bell.
141
Three cars on
beats
the
per minute.
outside had just come off pit road.
That's crazy.
Austin Dillon included. 21 laps
Don't go to
go.
commercial, you
Take
fuck.
back side by
Okay,
side,
stay side by side.
more time.
Why do we hate Syndic? I don't even remember. I just know that I do.
How do they fit?
I think he oh yeah, he almost fucked up Bell's.
Ooh, Larson.
Almost fucked up Bell's chance for a championship in 2018 in the Xfinity Series.
I bet they look sharp.
You don't know who else has tried them.
Let me take a look.
Switch to Progressive and you can save hundreds. You know, like the sign says.
Oh, that's a handsome pair of jeans right there.
Handsome pair of jeans.
Bubba. Biffle's on track again. What even happened to Biffle that like made him suck like this today? You can still have like an hour left of this race. Just want to let you know. Yeah, that's kind of how the end of these races are. You get like some big crashes.
I mean, really, like a new car.
What?
Oh, someone just like off the side.
Hang on. We're keeping the road courses, right?
Yeah, Chase, we got you. And a new legacy in the making.
Hey, I just want to race.
New garages to call home.
Vamos, amigos.
And a whole new reason to love what we love.
Burnout. Winning. Racing.
I am NASCAR. There's a call going out to celebrities far and wide. A signal to come together for the most epic competition ever. In this unbelievable new season, witness the battle.
You got Stenhouse leading the Daytona 500.
The bad and the cuddly.
Yeah, he's been on track, but what happened to Biffle? He's like 65 laps down. What even happened to him?
18 laps to go. Ricky Stenhouse.
Oh, he could come back.
Larson, the leaders. Tonight on FS1, 10 p.m. Eastern Time, Tony Stewart Racing makes its debut out at Pomona, the NHRA Winter Nationals. Leah Pruitt in top fuel, Matt Hagan in a funny car. Tune into FS1 at 10. Brian Loans, Tony Pedregon, Bruno Massel.
Stenhouse isn't the lead. You don't really want him to win. I want Kyle to win, but I wouldn't mind Stenhouse winning.
I want the other
I
Kyle.
mean, it's anything that's got between 11 and 12,000.
Now that we're single file again, this is just great.
4 seconds, 1,000 feet. It's incredible. So I've got a couple text messages during the day that it's been a pretty wild day there, so I can't wait to watch it tonight.
We'll be tuned in.
We got a wild one brewing right here. Interesting that bottom line just completely deteriorated. I mean, here we are, what was it, 15 laps ago, with Blaney and Cindric just dominating the race, being able to stay nose and tail stuck together. There's a big move by, it stacked up right there, and Kyle Busch had to move out of the way to keep from hitting the 23 of Bubba Wallace, and now Bubba is the odd man out.
Well, that's not good for the Toyotas to separate them like that.
A quick hold behind him. Clear up here, clear up.
All right. Was clear, gets in line. On point from Olive Branch, Mississippi. Ricky Stenhouse. He's won at Daytona. He's won at Talladega. Both in the summer of 2017. Now, JTG Doherty, a two-car team last year. They shrunk to a one-car team this year. That left Ryan Preece rideless. I thought somebody should have picked up Preece. He was the only driver in the Cup Series to score a top 10 finish in all 3 Cup races here last year. A lot of talent.
There's 3 races at Daytona.
So we have the Daytona road course,
was alongside him as a crew chief on top
and then
of
the other 2.
I visited that shop, spent some time with him, went over this car with him, and to see that operation, Tony, it doesn't look like yours, doesn't look like my old home. I'm telling you, them leading this race is very cool
Brad
to
Doherty,
see for all those boys.
former NBA player.
Team currently out front.
Oh, yeah, remember when we found that Brad Doherty card?
Oh, sure.
Oh, yeah.
Now, Ryan Preece found a home with a brand new position that we've not seen before in Cup racing, Tony, with your team.
Yeah, we brought him on board. He's
Lap
going to run
cars.
some Cup races this year and some Xfinity races, but Ryan is a talent. I agree with you. I know his background in modified racing in the Northeast, and we couldn't let him get away.
Flip
So
side
he's
of
your
that.
reserve driver.
Absolutely.
I'm going to give props. That's the vision behind this car.
Single
This
file
next
with Kyle on
gen-
8th and not
what you
good.
see right there is exactly what I'm looking for with this next gen
Well, they
car.
won't stay single
It's
file,
everybody
probably.
level playing field parity
Yeah, I know.
throughout the deal. A single car team should be just as good as a double car team. And you see a lot of enthusiasm, a lot of new ownership taking place in this
Larson,
sport.
please
And I
wait.
think the proof's in the pudding with Ricky Stenhouse and that single car team leading the field.
14 cars to go.
Larson's only led
Now,
2
this
laps
single
today.
file train is about to
Yeah.
catch
Oh,
a
what the fuck?
5-car
From the
pack
pole,
of
too.
cars.
Yeah, I know what the
And
fuck
I wonder
happened.
as they
Like
get closer
most of
and
the
that
race.
draft takes effect, if we'll see some movement.
Well, guys are going to have to somewhat get organized here, because if you're gonna do it, you're going to have to start now to get that line down, get it moving, get momentum. It's not going to happen in 2 or 3
See it
laps.
right
Here
there
we
with
go.
those teammates.
Oh, there they go.
Together and being able to push the best, more efficient. Ryan Blaney and Austin Cindric.
There we go. Now we're making that second line again. That's where shit goes down.
They are starting to sniff out the draft.
Well, don't fall back too much, Kyle. Goddamn.
Some double wide racing here.
Fell back to 12th.
What an idiot.
Todd Gilliland.
Fuck.
One of the rookies in
Harvick's
this mix,
a
along
fuck.
with Austin Cindric. We listened in on the 38.
On the 5th. 6th. That twat. What are they doing?
Save.
I don't know if I'm
That's another caveat that everybody had the affordability to do. When you're riding single file like that, you can back that thing
Kyle
up
was
even
falling
back
way
to
back.
like
These
40%
lap cars are just
draw,
fucking shit
saving
up.
some fuel for the end of this thing, because who knows what's going to happen.
So, Larry, we restarted with 41-42 laps to go, right on the edge of the fuel window. What does that mean for somebody who's been out front for a while like Ricky Stenhouse?
Well, the good thing, Mike, they did bring Ricky Stenhouse in with 1 to go, and he topped off with 42 to go. I will say this, he's the only running wide open throttle, being the leader right now. Everybody else, like Todd Gilliland's, rolling out of the throttle around this track.
So fuel will be a
Oh.
concern. Daniel Suarez, who is 1 lap down.
See some 3 wide action. Sense of urgency
Oh,
is
God.
coming.
Oh,
Eric
God.
Almirola came so close to winning the Daytona 500. Got turned in the back straightaway in the final lap while leading. This is his final full-time season in the Cup Series. He says wants to devote some time to family after this year.
Yep.
But he's in the mix. He's 9th.
11 to go.
Tony, you've got 3 cars in that lead draft.
I know. I can't figure out which one to watch right now. That's the hard part.
Oh, yeah, Tony's an
We got
owner.
3 of them that are still here.
Harvick in 3rd, Almirola in 10th.
Here they come.
And Chase Briscoe.
If you fucking let Cindric or Harvick or Truex win this shit.
Truex is way back, isn't he?
Yeah, but I'm just
So
saying.
Stenhouse left his dancing partner. He went down, chose to go down.
Oh shit, that was almost. Oh, there they go! There they go! Oh man! Oh man! Oh god. There's the big one. Gregson's involved. Elliott's involved.
Fuck!
Larson's
Larson.
involved.
God damn it.
I think, yeah, Harvick's involved, but Kyle Busch just barely missed that. Like, just missed it.
Well, fuck.
Kyle Larson
That sucks.
hoping for his first top 5 in the 500. Now, Kevin Harvick can't see both sides of that car to assess damage.
I knew. Left front is way towed in.
Well, we were waiting for it. We knew it was going to happen.
And Noah Gragson,
That sucks.
the Cinderella
Yeah, all my
story of
fucking
Team
drivers are
62.
fucked.
Eric Jones,
Except for Busch.
who was poised for a top 5 finish.
I'm not even paying attention to my drivers. I'm just waiting to see after the race.
From the Goodyear blimp. Harvick outside of Keselowski.
You were behind him. How did you get fucked by him?
Is Larson done? It looks like it.
Yeah.
Here comes
I mean-
Larson. Oh.
How did think you didn't get him. He was
Yeah,
Larson had a
he looks
huge
pretty
run
done
on
to
the
me.
outside, and he was
Damn,
trying to
Kyle
slow down,
just
build up
missed
momentum
that.
to get to him. But as he got to him, it kind of seemed like Kevin was having, the 17 was backing up to Kevin as well, and it just accordiated.
Yeah, the Harvick was having to slow down. Larson's got a huge run here, but
Watch Kevin try to.
Kevin's got to run on the 17 at the same time, so Kevin has to check up here, and Kyle's got a ton of momentum.
Yeah, you saw Kevin kind of move to the outside, and Larson was trying to tee him up, square him up, so it was a good bump draft, and they both hit at an angle and spun him around.
And you could see how the exhaust pipes out of the 5 car. You could see where he lifted, so it wasn't like he just ran in there and plowed through.
The 2 cars that shoot through the middle.
They're going to finish on a caution.
David Reagan in the 15.
Not unless there's a caution on the final lap.
Well, yeah, but aren't they going to eat a shit ton of laps right now?
Well, they have overtime.
It's just a timing thing, accordioned and way they went.
It's not like IndyCar. IndyCar is like, if the race is 200 laps, it's 200 laps. If it ends with a caution, too bad. That's how it used to be in NASCAR.
I don't mind that. I think he wanted to go
All right, Martin Truex.
Well, red flag, y'all. Seems like a good a time as any.
Clean pass. And Daniel Suarez. And our Kid Rock's honky tonk cam.
To the middle, to the middle, to the middle, to the middle.
Now back up a little. All right, you're good, you're good.
Wow, Eric barely got by that. Sure did. And that's not any. This whole thing is not anybody's fault. That is just
bad
circumstances.
timing, yeah.
Yes.
So once again, talk about how
You're upset? Oh yeah, because Larson's out.
A lot of dancing partners just left in the rearview mirror. Some of them guys, they didn't want to see that. Now they're having communications, thoughts with their spotters and everything else. Who are we going to work with?
Now, they're not working on this car because all of the cars have been stopped on the track prior to the start-finish line while the track crews clean up the debris field. So under the red flag, no work is allowed to be done on pit road. Kevin Harvick's crew assessing the damage and looking at what they might try to fix once the red flag is lifted. Let's check with Vince Welch.
With Matt Doherty, one of the team owners for Ricky Stenhouse's car, what's it feel like you're one of the team owners watching your car compete for the Daytona 500 win? How the nerves feel?
Yeah, pretty nervous, Vince. You know, we got a really strong race car. Our team's done a great job today. Been solid. Ricky's driven a smart race. Keeps putting us in good positions. We've got a lot of Fords stacked up behind us right now, so he's going to have to fend them off when we restart. But I'm pretty nervous.
Definitely going to go into nighttime. Well, yeah.
Let's go to Jamie Little.
Booty Barker, the crew chief for Bubba Wallace, who led there for quite a while. Now when we get going again, you guys will be fit. What's your assessment of what you've seen today? Just how you guys have been able to lead. You've been shuffled back. You kind of seen it all.
Yeah, I mean, we talked about it before the race.
Oh yeah, isn't he the handicap crew chief? Yeah, that man can't walk.
You can lay back with the other cars, suck back
Hey.
It's not the case now. So everybody's staying together, and we knew this was going to happen. But right now, we're fortunate. Bubba's doing an exceptional job. He and Freddie. I mean, anything can happen in his last 9. So.
Think you guys have a shot?
It's a heartbreaking thing sometimes, Winval. Racing.
Look at that smile. So sly, Mike.
They're in 5th place right now. Let's talk to the leader.
Got it. Hey, Ricky Stenhouse, it's Boyer up in the Fox Sports booth. You got us?
Yeah, I got you, Boyer.
How about you, man? Leading this baby. All right, what's your plan? What's your strategy? I see a lot of Fords in your rearview mirror. You're only Lone Wolf Chevrolet. How do you work with those guys and situate yourself to win this Daytona 500?
Yeah, just going to have to work with my spotter tab boy here. Man, our Kroger Irish Spring Camaro's been so good all day. drove good. Those Fords could push really good, and you know the 17 was kind of playing around there, trying to push us to kind of see how far he could get us out, and then obviously dump us and go with the rest of his teammates there. So I was really hoping the 5 would get back to me. You know, Kyle and I worked really well together, so I mean, heck, we're just going to have to keep blocking as much as we can. We got a fast car to do it, so it's going to be tough. It's little David and Goliath here, so see if we can't come out on the good end here.
Well, man, good luck. We know you'll be up there. Get on the blocking, all right? We're going to be watching, and Daytona 500. Game on, baby.
Game on for sure. Thanks, boys.
Ricky Stenhouse, your leader. Let's go back to that crash here. Now, Kevin Harvick basically got caught in a sandwich. He came up on a car that was a little slower, and then he got hit by Kyle Larson, who was a lot faster behind him.
How he kept that thing going straight is beyond me. That's a whale of a job.
He is still in the race. I mean, they're on pit road. They have damage. They're going to try to get it fixed. Watch Chase Elliott here in the 9. We saw David Reagan right through the middle. Kyle Busch.
Whoa.
And whoa, turn it around.
Where's he at, the road course now?
Did you ever see Joey Chitwood or, you know, the Hurricane Hell drivers, Dan Fleenor, those guys? That looked like Chase Elliott right there.
And what that feels like, that gut-wrenching feel, bottomless, right? When that thing breaks loose and goes sideways at 180 some miles an hour,
red flag lifted.
It gets your attention in a hurry.
All right, the red flag has been lifted. Work can resume on pit road. They're going to line them up, and we're going to check with Chris Myers.
All right, thank you, Mike. So we've had 22 cars involved in some type of crash so far, 35 lead changes, and 13 different leaders. And right now you've got a single car team in Stenhouse leading with a rookie right behind him and a red flag with 9 scheduled laps to go.
Oh, yeah, it's far from over. And at this point in the race, when you get a restart, you don't let off. You commit to pushing the guy in front of you. Even if you get in a bad position, it's for the Daytona 500, and you're going to take all the chances you can. Ricky Stenhouse Jr.'s car is going to be as wide as it ever has been.
All right, let's recap. Earlier, we talked about cars involved. And Denny Hamlin, who's won 3 of the last 6 Daytona 500s, was a favorite here out of the race. This is lap 63. The rookie, or the 21-year-old Harrison Burton, flipped and wrecked, triggered a wreck that took out Denny Hamlin. Kyle Busch was also involved.
Yeah, Brad Keselowski got into the back of Harrison Burton. See Harrison Burton's car flipped. Luckily, it landed on all 4 tires. Harrison Burton was able to walk away.
It's interesting that Keselowski being overly aggressive, in the words of Denny Hamlin. And then on lap 151, Tyler Reddick and both Truex and Logano involved in this with 5 cars total.
Yeah, this collected some of the favorites. Martin Truex Jr., Joey Logano also, you see, is involved in this. Joey's back on the track, back just a little bit. Tyler Reddick had an issue with his car.
And Truex is currently 12th. Moments ago, this involved, well, Chris Buescher slows a little bit. You heard the booth talk about, hey, this is just racing. Tony stretches, but Larson gets into Harvick, and then it created a massive wreck here that changed the dynamic.
Yeah, I mean, Harvick was trying to get into the back of Buescher. Kyle Larson just had a huge run and got into the back of Harvick. Harvick was trying to get locked onto the bumper of the car in front of him. It's just part of this type of racing. Huge wreck, though, took out a lot of the favorites. Our last champ. And it's going to change the dynamic of this race now because we're going to get to have a restart.
Yeah, and when I say 9 scheduled, we could have overtime, and you know we may not have seen our last wreck. Meanwhile, Brad Keselowski, currently running 4th, has led the most laps today, trying for his first ever Daytona 500. Let's check in with Regan Smith.
Well, Chris, Kyle Larson checked and released from the infield care center. Kyle, so much speed, all of Speed Week. Start on the pole. Looked like you finally started to make your move at the end of the race there. How disappointing is this?
Yeah, I mean, it's disappointing. I had a run there on the 4, and I didn't realize how close he was to the 17, and I got to him right as he was getting to him, and it got him out of shape. So, hate that I did that, but it's so hard to see.
Hate that I did that.
Especially on a straightaway like that. So, like I said, I didn't realize how close he was to him, and it just got him all jacked up. So, hate that I...
All jacked up a Mountain Dew.
Others, but, yeah, our IndyCars.com Chevy was fast, and hopefully you'll see a Chevy win here with Ricky out front.
Thanks, Scott.
Defending series champion Kyle Larson out of the race, and here is your
pole sitter,
Mr. Lonely. in that he is a single-car team.
I'm sorry,
and
Dom.
you look at those makes on the right side of the pylon, he is the only Chevrolet in the top 9.
Yeah, and that's not a comforting feeling for him because we know how the Fords work together and they work well together. You look at second, third, fourth with Cindric.
The only guy that I picked that is out is Bowman, and that's only one.
Driver, but it's on his own. Those guys are going to be tough for him.
Bowman's not
He might
out.
be able to hold 1 or 2 of them off, but to hold 3 or more, I don't know if he's going to be able to do that.
Larson.
What?
My guys that are out, Larson.
Yeah, Larson's out.
Logano's not out, but like, it's not competitive anymore.
David Reagan trying for the 16th time. Brad Keselowski, the
Tresh
13th
kind of
American
out,
on the
and
road.
then fucking Elliott.
The 11th, and Ricky Stenhouse
Yeah.
Jr., his 10th try to win the 500.
Rip in the chat.
That's how it can be sometimes, though, with this fantasy stuff. It can be like, oh, all my guys are doing great. And then, 5 laps later, oh, shit. I'm fucked.
I get points for like Truex winning the first 2 stages, though, right?
Yeah.
And make some noise that way. Put them in a situation where they have nothing to do with pushing.
You come to the party stag, you're likely to go below.
Yeah, but not with a haircut like that. No. Come on, baby, I'm not going away.
Dude, my dad just called me out for smoking down here.
That's why I want to have the AC on. As a matter of fact, do you mind opening the window?
Man, he's got 3 tough ones right behind him right now.
Oh, sorry.
Because I'm black. But he's going to have to
Not at all.
at the right
I'm
times.
very
The
respectful.
Fords are flexing some serious muscle, and they've got them lined up, right? But Bubba Wallace is still there. Kyle Busch is not out of this thing. Those are the guys, those are the players. If you're Ricky Stenhouse, I need to be starting to look.
No, not that
in
one.
my mind how to find those guys as well.
Because that one's like open.
Big time. Make them block everybody.
That's the screen
Everything,
open.
Everybody.
A fucking coyote walks into my room.
Coyote. The worst it would be a fucking ferret. Or not a ferret, a fucking possum.
That's as bad as it would get.
Yes.
I'm sure it could get worse. What about a murderous ocelot?
Yes, because ocelots live in
Shut
New York
the
State.
fuck.
We talked about the Geico restart zone.
Or maybe a raccoon, but...
The control car, the race leader, which is Stenhouse, who was elected the outside lane. He is the only lead driver in lane choice. Stenhouse must fire off within the Geico restart zone.
There's a possum like... No, okay, it's skunk would be the worst thing.
Yeah.
It's no harm, no foul if Austin Cindric beats him across the start finish line.
No more
That would
start-finish
suck.
line
That
race.
was like a big fucking
All
ball.
that has to happen is that leader jump first. As long as that's good,
I think there was one time a few years ago, yeah. Sheena and Mercy got
That's a
sprayed
good
by a
change.
skunk, and I
that's-
went to
that's
school the
something
next day
that
smelling
needed
like a
to happen.
skunk.
I mean, a lot of times you were at the mercy of the guy that was leading the race.
You don't
on
remember
the
that?
restart, but this is a
Oh,
good
no.
change.
If he spun the tires, you had to
I would
sit
not
there
be
and
going
pedal
to
and
fucking
waiting on him.
school.
There's the all-new
I think I didn't
301
smell too much like a
horsepower.
skunk, but like nobody else mentioned it besides Doug.
Leading the field here at
Dog.
Daytona.
He was like, "You smell like a skunk, boy."
It'll be 6 laps to go when they get back and take the restart green. Larry, is it a little late to look at the trends, or are we right on time?
Never
What's he
too
going?
late, Mike. I looked at the last
What?
5 Daytona
Where's he going?
500s during stage
push light
racing
car.
era. The last caution
The
flag,
garage.
you're there. Lap
That's
191
Harvick,
down
which is
to
a
go,
good thing.
but 3
So now we
overtime
only have
finishes in the
2
last
enemies
5
left.
Daytona 500s. We may not be done yet. Like
One
Jimmy
enemy
Murray
defeated.
said.
200 laps the scheduled distance, but if we're under caution, we'll go green, white, checker as many times as it takes to get to the checkered flag.
Harvick to the
So
garage.
there's no overtime unless it's
So
another
2
crash.
and 12
Yeah.
lined up there together.
Once the white
Cindric
flag
and
is
Blaney,
taken,
our
that
teammates.
like the next
Roger
flag
Penske's
ends the race,
birthday
whether it's the
today.
checkered flag
We
or the
all know what
caution
the
flag.
captain wants for happy birthday.
And if you're those two, you got teammates right behind him. Keselowski and his teammate Chris Buescher.
All right, going back green, y'all.
Look for them to try to spin
6
Ricky
to go.
3 of the last 5 Daytona 500 winners led only the final lap of the race.
3 of the last 5 Daytona 500 winners led only the last lap.
Really?
Yeah. Austin Dillon, Kurt Busch, and Michael McDowell. Every other year, I think. Oh wait, no. I'm stupid.
4 cars under a blanket.
Small blanket at that.
Yes. No more give and take. I'll take.
Wait, is this
And I
Cindric's
think you'll
debut?
see more side drives.
I mean, he ran a few races last year, but this is like his first like full time. Yeah.
Chance to get underneath of you.
It's not his first ever Cup race,
Gets
but
up there with the 2 Fords, and they edge out front.
Dude, he better not fucking win this race. I am so fucking sick. Oh, shit!
Oh
There we
my
go!
God.
Oh, man! Oh, man! Oh, how did Kyle miss that? How the fuck did you miss that, my guy? Holy shit. Dude, oh my god. This is like the luckiest day ever. So now we'll get overtime.
He's just able to push harder than everybody else. And I mean, he's using it.
That's
he's
a
using it for all its might.
And he's not going to give anything up on it either. I mean, there's
He's like, fuck
there's no
this.
mercy on the push right now.
Ricky Stenhouse led the Daytona 500 with 8 laps to go.
Well, now Kyle has to win this. Just because of all like this bullshit.
I'm heartbroken for him. I mean, that kid, he does a great job. He's one hell of a race car driver. You know,
People give Stenhouse a lot of shit because he like causes crashes and shit. Like, but he actually is a good driver. I mean, like people call him Ricky Stenhouse instead of Ricky Stenhouse.
And that's a tough pill to swallow. Right, that wasn't a bad
But
block or anything else. Moved in
I think he's actually pretty good. Like he only has 2 wins and he does do stupid shit sometimes. But
himself and his race team in a place to win this Daytona 500.
Is it even his fault?
He came off
No,
the
yeah.
inside draft to Bubba pretty hard, but when he
Let's
come
see,
off
how did he
that thing
fucking...
was
No, you cannot get any closer.
I was like, damn.
Yeah, I was literally
I kind of just accepted it at that point, and I was like, no way.
I was like, he's fucked.
He is blessed. You'll see his number 15 come through here after Rick Denhouse.
I don't know how Bubba survived that. He got hit.
It's just light. It was
Look how fucking close he is.
And that may not even
Man's a legend.
That may not even have been Ricky turning.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think he was correcting it. That's what I'm saying. I think
if they got
rear
pushed
end
down
right.
And Kyle Busch dodges another one.
So now we got a night race.
We'll give you 2 onboard views.
Do you think day races or night races are cooler? Night races. Yeah, definitely.
Saw him right there. He got loose one time.
Oh.
Saw him wiggle the wheel. He's already talking too. Yeah, he's got his hand out there.
He's wrecking and talking to his crew. Big push on that inside.
But see how they can do that and it doesn't upset that 2-car of Austin
You
Center
call.
whatsoever. The 6-car,
What?
he
You call
pushes
me?
him right here and you can see he's light, he's loose, and he finally...
Watching the race right now. So
Probably like
Is not
8
the
o'clock
first car
ish.
today. Over the fence off of the nose of Brad Keselowski.
Okay.
Harrison Burton earlier suffered that fate.
And Brad barely missed that.
But when he gets things loose, he never lifts either. I mean, he just keeps driving.
Well, but you don't have a choice. And that car gets out from underneath of it. You better keep driving. He's coming back up.
guess what? This race still ain't over.
I think that was a fender off Bubba's car that went flying there. Bubba Wallace. And on the 23.
Bubba damage. Bubba has a lot of damage.
That's a lot
Does
of
he?
damage.
I mean, it doesn't really look like he does.
So the total number of cars involved in crashes today were at
See, he looks
25
fine.
out of 40. I forget what the over and under was on pre-race. 20? Well, we're way over.
It was optimistic though.
From Stenhouse hitting him? Yeah, you. No, I'm looking at his car right now. Oh, no, he does on the side.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think he'll be fine.
Well, now you have the Penske cars 1
Turned
and
his
2.
whole life
They will
upside
have to
down
start
face.
side by side.
Took me a second to remember what we were talking about.
Outside has a deal with
For
the
God's
driver
sake,
on the
don't mention
inside.
anything about his kid's face. Shut up! I'm always so polite. Ah, Brian, please come in. Can my wife, Stacy, get you anything?
Gonna help, Tom.
Already there, huh? Yes, well, Mr. Tucker, it seems your son Jake had some vodka at the school dance, and Chris got blamed for it. This whole situation has just turned his whole life upside down, face.
optimism there, Austin Cindric.
And I don't necessarily think when he says dump, he means crash, but what he means is that car in second will pull out to go on around.
Dump him out of the lead, let's say.
Bubba's got more damage on the right front of his car than I thought he did. Whole fender's gone.
Yeah, we saw that fender fly.
Yeah, I didn't know it was that bad, though. It's a whole fender.
Well, my crew chief Drew Blakenster from 2
Like, would you watch more NASCAR with me?
You got your driver
Or
in
some of
position
them.
now, 5th place. What do you tell him going into this final restart?
This is up to
I don't
him.
know.
He's done a
That
great
means
job.
no.
He's
Well,
kinda
some of
hung
them
out,
will
made
be
sure we
fuck.
had a car at the end.
Fucking alright.
Even if we missed one or two of the big ones, kind of did have a chance
I
at one of
will
these,
agree
and we
with you.
just missed two of them. So I think
Dude, there's some of them that I actually
do.
fucking
He's
hate.
in
Like,
position.
there'll be some races where I'm like, I hate this race.
Like, you feel like you have to watch it.
Oh, I have to watch every race. It's just a rule I've made for myself, but it's like, oh my god.
Jeremy Bullins, the crew chief for Austin.
Some of them are
Cindric.
dreadfully
Need
boring.
to play more offense or defense on this restart?
It's a little bit of both. I mean, he's done a great job all day. Our discount tire Mustang's been really
But
fast.
here's my thing, I've always said as long as the finish of the race is good, I'm happy. Like, it could be a shitty ass race for 99% of it, but if the finish is good, I'm happy.
Right. So I feel like about baseball too. If they get 0 the whole fucking time, and they're down by 1, but then
Yeah, you get that
then
base hit.
get a walk and then a home run.
Yeah.
Mario Andretti in his 7th. So as they come to the caution,
Oh,
counting the laps down, that means
Dude, I'm not one of those fans. I've never really been one of those fans who like think that 0-0 games or like 1-0 games are boring. I've always thought they were kind of like,
If the
hey, it's still a
pitcher is
close game.
electric, then it's fun. If it's just because of fucking groundouts, then it's just like,
Oh yeah, because the
like a
offense
dude-
is not showing up. But yeah, if it's like 20 strikeout game,
Yeah, if it's like DeGrom versus Scherzer striking
Oh, yeah,
out 12 plus
dude.
dudes each.
Give
that's
me
fun.
some of that right now.
If it's like Jason Vargas versus
Ugh.
R.A. Dickey,
Oh yeah.
fucking ground ball, yeah, then no.
Green this time. Bubba isn't pitting with that damage. Hopefully he doesn't have a cut tire.
Where do you want to be, Tony?
I hope he's good.
Well, now it can't be DeGrom versus Scherzer anymore, but you know.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god, dude! I literally totally forgot for like the last 3 months that Scherzer was in.
Yeah, I got all excited about it. Walk out, because we're fucking bitches.
I literally have not thought about that since probably November.
I'd be way more excited if baseball was officially happening. Like,
Kyle Busch is in 6th. He's in 9th. I don't know what you're talking about.
So which group of Fords?
Cindric better not win this race. This race is only so far going into 1 lap of overtime. Gonna go to lap 201 if we don't see another caution
Why is
here.
Truex actually over to 12?
Trying to win the Daytona 500.
Crashes.
So on the restart,
Fuck
Austin
Truex.
Cindric, the control car, he has to fire off first. Otherwise, Blaney would get penalized. Does he let
Don't pick Truex every week, please.
Oh, no, I won't.
That way you don't have to like root for him every week and then just
But
piss
he's
me
a good
off.
driver, so I'll probably use him all 10 times.
Would you watch next week's race with me? I mean, I know it's not as Fontana, it's Auto Club. I mean, if you want to, I get it if you don't want to.
If he moves down, there's too much of a gap, and you know, Brad seems to lead. There's it is a guessing game on anybody's turn, and include these drivers.
I think this race is in Ryan Blaney's hands.
Doesn't watch the big ones, like this and then All-Star.
Yeah, watch the Coke 600 with me. That's a big race. Like, that's the longest race too. Memorial Day weekend, Sunday.
That might not work. So I'm usually not home.
Green flag back in the air. 2 laps to go. Don't let fucking Cindric win. I swear to God. Come on, Kyle.
Wait, it says 2 to go. Wait,
2 to go.
it's only 2 laps.
Yeah, overtime is 2 laps.
Fast freight coming on the outside track. Keselowski, Briscoe, Kyle Busch.
Dude, if Cindric wins this goddamn race, it really looks like that's gonna fucking happen. Like, I'm so goddamn serious. Like, I'm gonna be pissed. Blaney, pass him. I know you're his teammate, but
Oh, it's his teammate too.
white flag. Well, I mean, he's still gonna race him, obviously. So Daytona 500.
Yeah, do some cheese.
Keselowski had the run, but he's going to need the help here.
Oh God.
Big push from Kyle Busch and from Chase Briscoe.
He's locked on there too.
He's going to have to stay there.
Final lap of the race, y'all.
Inside was there for a second.
Please, someone pass Syndic. If Syndic wins the Daytona 500, oh my god.
Coming to turn 3 where it all came undone last year on the final lap.
Dude. Someone pass him.
Austin Cindric, whose
Oh, yeah,
grandfather
passing
won the Indy 500.
Oh, here comes Blaney.
Oh!
Cindric is going to bring them to the line.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Come on, Bubba! Come on! Fuck! Oh shit! There's a big crash. Austin Cindric! God damn it! Fuck!
Found one he couldn't miss.
Are you fucking kidding me?
If you remember in the pre-race, he said,
Are you oh my god!
Holy cow's right, kid. You just won the
Fuck!
best race of your life.
23-year-old Austin Cindric.
God fucking damn it!
In his 8th Cup start, gives Roger Penske a happy birthday.
Ugh!
Bubba Wallace coming in second.
That's some bullshit.
Run by him. I thought he was going to turn him. It was just out of time.
There was so much stuff that happened that last lap. I mean, even midway down the backstretch, you didn't exactly know how this was going to shape up coming off the four.
All right, from the
So
Goodyear
they still
line.
gotta figure out the rest of the fucking field after that.
Yeah. That's why I say that, like, you saw how fucking shook up it was. No one knows where everyone finished. You have to go back to, like, video replay. That's why it's not going to be official for, like, 2 hours. Or fantasy stats. Kyle Busch into the wall, but I think he still got a good finish out of that. Yeah, he
So
still
yeah, when is
finished.
the caution?
Huge run on the outside and
When
a
does it
massive.
start? Oh my
Oh, yeah,
god.
if the field is frozen at the time of the
Daytona
caution.
500.
But there's the
If
finish.
he didn't make that block, Ryan Blaney wins this race.
Exactly.
See, I was excited for the next gen car because it's supposed to be more even and it's supposed to like make everyone like even.
Yeah.
And I was excited about that. But this is not what I meant. like maybe like lower Syndic's car, like make him worse.
In the Great American Race.
Shelton will come up and fuck him up.
Please.
Team owner Roger
How did
Penske
Sheldon do yesterday? I don't even remember.
with 5 different drivers.
I remember he was in the race though. Oh yeah, he did a pre-race interview and he was wearing nerd glasses. It was funny. He looked like a fucking nerd. It was so funny.
We were at Charlotte Motor Speedway one night.
So what are we gonna do in between like now and then when we? You want to just play MLB The Show?
Yeah.
Alright. I mean, I want to watch this, but.
Or it's probably, you haven't watched Family Guy in a while. It's probably
Oh yeah.
Roger Penske and Walt Zarnicki, they wanted to see this kid. Well, they saw what they liked it. He didn't disappoint. They needed to see.
They got 3-on-3 for MLB The Show too, so me, you, and Jeter could play online.
Oh, that's cool.
3 other fucks.
Fucking send it! God fucking damn it! God damn it! Fuck! Oh man, I'm so pissed. I fucking hate this dude. I fucking hate this dude.
Let's join Jamie Little with the winner.
Austin Cindric has wanted to be a race car driver his entire life. He's raced everything. You made it to the top level. A rookie in the Cup Series. Austin, you are a Daytona 500 champion.
Oh my God! You know what makes it all better? A packed house. A packed house.
I'm not even doing fog for him. He doesn't get fog.
Oh my God! I've got so many people to thank.
Did you hear me yelling?
Yeah.
Happy birthday! Oh my gosh! I appreciate Ryan being a great teammate. Obviously, he wants to win
for Discount Tire, Menards.
Mute the TV? Fuck off. I'm not muting the TV.
This is next gen car through this whole process, and damn, I am so excited. This makes up for losing a championship.
I'm not. I'm sorry, Winbell. I'm just angry.
You're an Xfinity Series champion, but this is a whole new ball game, Austin. I know you spent a lot of time working just this
Well,
week.
maybe I'll forget about this. Well, no, this was a really good race other than that.
Yeah, it was.
It's like a great finish, too.
I'm surrounded by great people. That's all there is to it. I know there's gonna be highs and lows. Being a rookie in a field of drivers this strong.
He's 23. He looks 34.
He really does. He looks like a fucking penis. He looks like a penis with hair.
Look at his hairline.
Dude, his hairline looks like balls.
No way this dude's 23.
His hairline looks like a pair of pointy testicles.
Yeah. Plus 40.
I'm angry too. I'm fucking pissed. And Bubba should have won that. He did way better than Syndic did. Fuck Syndic, man. Syndic can go fuck himself. Piece of shit. He fucking tries to ruin Christopher Bell's chance at a championship in 2018, in an Xfinity Series championship. That's why I fucking hate him. I remember now. That's why I fucking hate him. And then last year, didn't he wreck AJ Allmendinger last year at the Daytona Road Course? Yeah, fuck that guy.
Keeps me up is just
Fuck that
the
guy.
hard work that we put into our speedway stuff and the hard work from everybody.
Was it Allmendinger or was it someone
Proud
else?
of them. Can't thank them enough.
I think it was AJ.
This was a big move last year for me to go out and be competitive, and we're showing that. And so it's always the first race of the season, and you're getting through everything. But you know,
Fuck
when you come
this.
out of the gates like that, it's empowering. It's encouraging. So thanks everybody back at the shop. McDonald's almost got them another one, back-to-back super speedway wins. That'd have been awesome, especially with it being the 500, but just short. I thought our
He doesn't get no fuck for
teammates
that.
did good work until they got picked off 1, 2, 3 throughout the race. So we just had to survive. Great speed weeks though. We'll come home second.
You should watch Talladega with me too.
For a while.
Oh yeah.
I was happy on the second place that we got a couple years ago.
Watch
This one
Bristol
sucks
with
when
me.
you're close, but all in all, happy for my team.
Martinsville, I think you would enjoy.
On to California.
Thanks, Bubba.
Chase Briscoe finishes third. Ryan Blaney fourth. Eric Almirola fifth.
Read comments. Syndic looks like Ricky Bobby's French rival. Oh my god, he does. Dude. When Val just said Syndic looks like Ricky Bobby's French rival.
Yeah, he does. Fuck his name. I don't even know.
Jean Girard.
Jean Girard.
Fucking drone camera. Fucking dumbass fucking Syndic just doing his dumb fucking bullshit. Fucking go fuck yourself, bro. Go fuck yourself. Fucking winning the Daytona 500. Wasting my goddamn time. I could be doing something better than watching Syndic win the Daytona 500. I mean, I still would watch it, but fuck me. Alright, Tom. Here's the thing. They never find out about this. No one ever knows how it goes down, but we're doing it right now. The watch time guess.
Oh, fuck, I don't even know.
You gotta
I don't know how many people were on there.
It was like actually pretty low for most of the stream, honestly. It was like, I think it peaked at like 9. But like for around most of it was like 6.
How many hours?
We're at 4.5.
So
I'm gonna say 17.
I'll do.
Dads are great,
I'll
but
do
let's say,
19.
show me the Carfax balance.
Alright. So Dom has 19 hours, I have 17 hours, nobody will know, nobody will find out. This is literally just, like, I don't even know why we filmed this. I could have masturbated through this, yeah, I mean, I know, right? Kyle Busch did survive the race, finished 6th. Alright, y'all. Fuck.